What is up, everybody? How are you guys doing today? Good morning, good evening, good afternoon. Chat, today is a very special day. I dare you to shave your hair. I'll shave my hair like, I don't know, 100,000 subs or whatever. I don't know. I have no... Yo, Jade Shaw, thank you for resubbing for 4 months. Thank you so much. W's in chat for Jade Shaw. I think that says 90,000 if I'm correct. Thank you so much, dude. Really appreciate it. That's a lot of money. That's like $5, I believe. It's really crazy. It's with Prime, but it's still really cool. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. What's up, ROBLOX Pro, Neboisha, Eefy, Doggy? What's going on? LA Mario movie fan. How you doing? Jade Shaw, what's going on? Chat, today is the finale of the ROBLOX Mega Hunt. You guys know probably one of the best events that ROBLOX has had recently. You guys know this event right here, the Hunt Mega Edition right here, the Hunt Mega Edition. Well, today is the final. Today is the Mega Final, okay, chat? It's actually coming out. It'll be live streamed right here. So the finale between 10 people. The finale that's gonna determine the winner. That's gonna determine who wins $1 million is in 57 minutes, chat. Yeah, there is a top 10 picture. The old man is gonna win 100%. My man, the old man is Dave Bazuki. Minecraft movie came out. I'm gonna watch it probably tomorrow, so no spoilers, please, in the chat. Yeah, we got this is gonna be live stream. We're gonna watch it live on stream in 57 minutes. This ROBLOX will live stream this both on YouTube and on Twitch, and we'll see who the winner is. They're gonna fight. Hopefully not in real life, because you know that would be kind of bad. But you know, in real life, in ROBLOX, if that makes sense. Check the FNAF trailer. There is a FNAF trailer. I don't know if is that like April Fool's or that like real. Because if it is real, we'll have to check it out. Minecraft, Mr. Plays in Ohio. What do you mean? What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? Well, let's put some of this music right here. So we got about 1 hour. Let's do this. What was that? 57 minutes, 56 minutes. I'll go 56 minutes. Wait. I'll actually hold on. I'll reset the timer, or I'll start the timer whenever it's exactly 56 minutes. Hold on. Kinda wish Creek was invited to host the finale. Yeah, me too. What's up, Amgab, Bush Camping Child, Wojin? You're not real. I'm not real. It's real. No, FNAF 2 is gonna come out this year. I think it is gonna come out this year. Yeah, we're gonna check it out right now. Sure, we got a lot to talk about, y'all. We got a lot to talk about. Let me just make sure the timer is correctly put here. Hold on. Kai Sanat channel got hacked. Yeah, we gotta talk about that too. Hold on. Did you miss me? I missed all of you guys. What's up, Chris H? How you doing? Or Mr. Random, how you doing? Okay, let me just fix the timer. Hold up, chat. We're waiting. Yeah, there we go. Right there. There we go. Did you watch the Minecraft movie? No, I'm probably gonna watch it tomorrow or something. Probably gonna go with my friends tomorrow. Do the ROBLOX donations work? They should work. I turn them on. I mean, they always should work. They just keep breaking for some reason. I don't know why. They're not really stable, but yeah. Anyway, chat, if you guys have not yet, do make sure to hit the like button, hit the subscribe button, get it going on, chat. Let's watch the You want 1,000 Robux for Rockstar? That's awesome. Let's watch the FNAF trailer. You guys said there was a FNAF 2 trailer. Let me look. FNAF 2 trailer. Wait, movie trailer, not FNAF 2. Okay, there. Yo, there is. But let me pause the music. Where's the music? Where'd the music go? I don't know where the music is. Right there. Let me pause the music. Let me see. What is this? That movie trailer is so good. FNAF 2.
Welcome back. Are you ready to start the show? Count with me now. 5, 4,
This December?
3,
They're out there, Mike.
2,
Where?
1.
Everywhere.
Showtime!
December 5th? Is that the first trailer? I think that's the first trailer, right? There's probably gonna be another one. This is sick. I like that a lot. That's awesome. Thank you guys for letting me know that there is a trailer. Thank you. That looks awesome. Definitely gotta be watching that one. We watched the first one like the day after the premiere, so we're gonna definitely watch the next one as well. That's awesome. because they're 100% goated. The Hunt Mega Edition. Yeah, we got the Hunt Mega Edition. Mega Final happening in 53 minutes, chat. Alex, man, what's going on? Rob Gaming, Jono, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. Yeah, we get that. 2025. We got a lot of things happening in 2025. We got Piggy Inner City. We got GTA 6. We got Nintendo Switch 2, I think. We got FNAF 2. We got the Minecraft movie. Like, it's kind of crazy, chat. We're probably gonna get Pig 64 Part 2 very soon, like soon, like maybe this month or something. We got Doors Ranked Mode. Like, there's a lot of awesome stuff. We got a peak Roblox event, the Hunt Mega Final right here. Check Kais and that. Yeah, I don't know. Wait, I am logged into Twitch. Let me go ahead and check. Yeah, apparently Kai Sinet. Apparently he got hacked, and so what he got banned because, you know, so people don't do bad stuff on the channel. Let me go ahead and let's see. Kai Sinet. Is there a Kai? Oh wait, there is a Kai. Wait, that's not the real Kai Sinet. Never mind. That's not the real Kai Sinet. So it doesn't. Yeah. Yeah. So he's basically banned. He's basically banned because yeah. Tomorrow the Foundation, aka the Door to Fire fan game is gonna come out tomorrow. The Foundation? Wait, what is that? Wait, the Foundation. Oh, what is this? Wait, what is this? Wait, what is this? Is this a Doors spin-off? Is this a Door? Wait, is it? Oh wait, it says not affiliated. Wait, chat. Your impersonator is in chat. I don't see him. Wait. It's a Doors spin-off game. In 1 day and 50, so like exact time. But it's like 1 day from now. What the heck, dude? Wait, you're telling me they're making like a Piggy fan game, but a Doors fan game? Yo! Can you watch the full trailer? Is there a full trailer of this game here? Wait, can you... Why am I able to go over here? 4 p.m. EST? Yo! I'm gonna be playing... Should I play this? I think I'm kind of stuck, but should I play this, chat? Should I play this? Mechbot, search on YouTube, Mechbot. I'm gonna go right here. What did they make 7 new mega tokens? Why would they make 7 new mega tokens? For what? 7 new mega tokens for what? Oh, the Foundation released a trailer. Oh, here is today at 10 p.m. What is this? Let me look. What is this? Hold on, let me hold on. Where's the mute? Okay, hold on. Let me see. Door 113? What do you mean 113? We already went there. Yo. Is that Rush? Oh, that's Rush, chat. That's Rush. What? This looks so good. Well, I'll make it full screen. This looks so good. What's up, Julius John? He got grace, vibes, and pressure. Yeah, and Doors, obviously. Okay, hold on. There's a car just like blasting on full engine right now. I have no idea what's going on. If you guys hear that, it's probably a car outside. Anyways, the Foundation. This March fan game by well actually it's April. It's not March, but okay. What's up, Polar Mode? How you doing? Not a knockoff. They have Seek. Yo. What is the last one finding you 7 mega tokens? I mean, maybe. There's Think Noodles in the chat. How did I just find this? Yo, I'm streaming this tomorrow, chat. I'm streaming this tomorrow. They got a lot of like their music is so good as well. Like look at check that out. Like listen to this. Like, dang! Like, they're cooking! Like, to think this is just a fan game, like, they're cooking. Like, dang, dude. Like, they should not hire these guys. Make more doors updates. Hire these guys right here. Make more smaller doors updates. I think they should do that. I think the problem that doors has right now is there's like 3 or 4 people working on the update. That's great, but you know what? It's gonna take a long time to make. Your game might die before the next update, right? I think they should hire more people, like for example, Minitune did with Epic Tank, just to cook a little bit, spice things up, make some smaller updates, add some modifiers, you know, make some, you know, hype things up a little bit before the big updates, before, you know, the different floors and stuff, for sure. Like they, you know, just make a little bit of smaller updates, make the content creators happy, make the fans happy, right? But they're not doing that, unfortunately. I don't know why, but this is like crazy. They got a lot of original soundtracks. That's really cool, dude. That's really cool. Would you check Kaisen out on YouTube? Oh, did he make a YouTube video about this? Did he make a YouTube video about? Oh, let me see. Kaisenet. The Cops Army Schedule 1, bro. That's not the branch realities for doors. Pretty much, it pretty much is. I don't think he's I don't think he made a video about this unless I'm. Is this the real one? Is there another channel? Is there another channel, or is that the? No, I have no idea. But he basically got hacked, and then they got banned because, you know, they don't want, you know, so nobody could get more of his info. That's the VOD channel. There's another one. Okay. The foundation is fire. Chat, how about we hop into like Piggy or something while we're waiting, or doors? What do you guys want to play? You guys want to play some Piggy? You guys want to play some doors? We got like 47 minutes. We got like 47 minutes until the mega final starts. What do you guys want to play? You guys want to play some doors, some Piggy, some what type 1 if you want to play Piggy, type 2 if you want to play doors, type 3 if you want to play, I don't know, MM2, type 4 if you want to play I don't know, Pet Simulator. I have no idea. I think I just created a stream for him. Thank you so much, RoPro. Wait, for who? Oh yeah, the foundation. Yeah, of course. 2. Wait, what is 2 again? Is 2 doors or is 2 Piggy? I forgot. Well, okay, just type in the chat the name of the game you want to play, because I forgot. Doors. Okay, we'll play doors. Let's play some doors. The final mega edition thing is made because Fyodori got DQ'd. Yeah, that sucks. But it's fine. At least Roby 100 is in it. Yeah, he is. What about the react to Roblox movie trailer? That's actually April Fool's. I mean, that's literally like April Fool's. Jack Sava, yeah, Sava, he's a hacker. Yeah, he's a hacker. There's a link in the chat right there. I'll put the link in the group as well, so you guys can go ahead and join. Should we play some ranked? Should we play some normal? Which one should we do? What do you guys want to do? You guys want to do some ranked? You guys want to do some normal? Let's do ranked mode. Let's do the new update. Sure. I like the new update a lot. Let's do the normal one. It's really fun. I'll turn off my music because we won't be needing this. I'll make. Can I make a hotel, or not a hotel but a floor? What even is doors ranked? It's basically doors but really faster, and it's really cool. It's doors but ranked. Kind of like Fortnite but ranked. You get the point? Or I do a raised gameplay, chaotic nature. Yeah. Okay, let's see. It's not letting me play. Okay. Ooh, no. The hotel, ranked right there, ranked. And I'll do maximum 50 players, because why not? I'll let you guys join into the game. You don't play Fortnite? Do you know what ranked is, like, in any game ever that has, like, PvP of some sort? Do you know, like, is doors more chaotic? It's doors that complete against other players. That's what rank stands for. Rank, like where you compete against other players, and then you get ranks. Like, for example, my rank right now is combatant. Combatant? I have no idea how to pronounce that. My next one is soldier. And I started off as, actually, I have no idea what. Like a starter or something. That's basically what it is. What's up, Blake the Game Ultra? How you doing? You're gonna join? Yeah, hold on. Let me make this. Let me make this right here. Hold up. You're gonna join? Yeah, I'm waiting for you guys. Don't worry. So you compete against other players indoors? Basically, you compete against other players indoors by the amount of points you have and how fast you are and stuff. It's really cool. Sabrina from RB Battles is hosting a mega final. I know, I've heard of that. Yeah, we're probably gonna see Sabrina from RB Battles there. Which, I mean, it's awesome that they're including people from RB Battles, but why not just like fund RB Battles? Why not help RB Battles make another RB? Like, come on, dude. Like, really, dude? Can you give members? We'll give members today, sure. How about this? Hit the sub goal. We'll give away 5 members. Fund RBL season 4. Okay, there you guys go. I'm gonna click start. They got Sabrina, but not Creek. I wonder if Sabrina is trying to get Dayo to the RBL season 4 behind the scenes. Dude, that might be cool. Like maybe since Sabrina is like gonna be Dave Azuki and all the Roblox people or the Roblox events people, because this is a Roblox event after all. Maybe Sabrina's gonna be like, yo, psst, yo, Dave Azuki Pookie. You wanna do RBL season 4 with me? No, I don't think so. Maybe he's gonna say yes. Who knows? Now it's holidays. Now it's not holidays, my man. Actually, maybe it is for some people. It's not for me. It's 100% the best chance to do it. It is. If everything goes according to plan, we might be getting an RB battle season 4. Who knows? Oh, we're already starting. Okay, here we go. My sensitivity isn't really. Oh, let me fix my sensitivity. It's not. Oh my god, that's not what I wanted. Okay, hold on. I gotta fix my sensitivity. I forgot what the. There we go. Sure. Okay. Oh no! As of the type, Kaisenat is. Wait, I forgot. I didn't read that. Oh my god! No! I started bad. You did grind the rank mode. I did. They can hide updates in CMS new Easter. Hold on. I'm trying to focus on this. In the new Easter update, what do you mean? Oh, the claw machine simulator Easter. Yeah. They could. Oh no. Okay. Oh really? We got an ambush? Oh my god. Is he coming back? Wait, let me get this. Let me get to the gun. Let me get this as well. Probably gonna come back. Yep. Oh my, what? Hey! What is happening? Hello? You're so cracked this I saw. Bro, I'm literally almost dead. What do you mean I'm cracked this? I'm literally almost dead. Like I'm literally about to die right now. Kind of wish Grace and Doris collab. This is pretty much the Grace and Doris collab. This has no ammo. I'm gonna get rid of that. Bro. Okay. Okay. Do we get anything for watching? You get Roblox whenever you win. What do you mean? What do you mean you get everything? What do you mean? I guess not. I lied. Oh, no. I am correct at this. I'm not. I haven't been concentrated. Hold on. Because there's people messaging me right now all over the place. Okay. Let's try this again. Chat. Try this again. I'm gonna try this again. I'm gonna let you guys join again. There you guys go. I'm getting a laptop in 2 more days. That's awesome, dude. Congratulations. Yeah, I know that. Tascazi, I know that. Did you see the Dozer makeshift plush announcement? What is a Dozer? I don't know what that is. I have no idea what that is. Cat OMG. Cat OMG. What would mean OMG? You gotta switch to pre-order. Isn't that like? Wait, how much even is that? That's a lot of money, I think. I don't think Fyodoric got DQ'd. Who is Fyodoric? Wait. Is that the guy that took somebody's account back in 2018 and they like disqualified him because it's not his account? Is that guy? Yeah, it is. Okay, what about him? Did he not get disqualified? Fyodoric is a YouTuber. Oh, he's a YouTuber? Oh, he's a YouTuber. That's why you guys know about him. I have no idea. I'm sorry. But what's up, Justfires? How you doing? Hold on, I got another message. Chat, it's David Bazooka. It's David Bazooka, chat. David Bazooka just tweeted saying, Hunt Mega Finale launches in 40 minutes. Yo. Yo, look at that, chat. Wait, that's 1, 2, 3, 4. That's only 5 players. What are the other? Oh wait, that's 5 and that's 5. I think. Yeah, that's 5 and that's 5. Look at that, chat. Look at that. There was the $1 million in the briefcase. Look at that. They bazooka tweet. Yeah, right there. Yo, this is gonna be sick, chat. This is gonna be sick. That's awesome. That's awesome. That's awesome. All right. I'm gonna join this one here. I'm gonna join this one here. Mr. Beast tournament for real. This is literally like a Mr. Beast tournament, like that. Crazy. But I like it. Imagine someone steals it after losing. If somebody steals it after losing, that would be. The Valve should have been there. I should have been there if it wasn't for Pet Simulator. Like, I still have not forgiven Pet Simulator for giving us this trash event. Or not trash. Really did. Not trash event, but like trash, trash, okay? It's just trash quest. Okay, this guy's really good at dodging all these things. Okay, don't. Oh my god, don't. Boom. Okay. Oh, don't look at that. Don't look at that, bro. Oh crap, bro. He sabotaged me. He sabotaged me. That's okay. What was the mega token for PS5? It's really hard to explain, but it was really annoying. Took a long time, and there was almost no way for anybody to like actually figure it out. So it was really stupid. Oh no, I'm cooked again. Oh, okay. So those were the yellow smiley face guy. What am I? What? It was a premium payout farm. Yeah, it pretty much was, to be honest. Pretty much was. Oh my god, please tell me this way. Oh my god, it's not. Oh no. Okay, here we go. Oh my god. Yeah, no clues were given. Yeah. Where's the key at? Hey, get the key. Get the key! Here we go, chat. Here we go. I think it's this way. It's not that way. Oh my god, it's not that way. Oh my god. Third place is not gonna be added. There's no way. What do you mean? Oh, I'm cooked. Okay, thank you. Let me try with random people. I think you guys are too good. I think you guys are too good. Yeah, that's probably what it is. I know him for the first get 1 million, second get 100,000, third gets admin. I don't think the third one will get Roblox admin. I highly doubt that the third place is gonna get Roblox admin. Yeah, I highly doubt that. Are you trying to upload the 3D cat in BabFT? What does BabFT mean? In the fan art channel? Oh, in the Discord? But the ticket bot got discontinued? Wait, it got discontinued? Did it actually? I'll have to take a look at that. Thank you for letting me know. I appreciate that. Give me this. Alright, check this out. Why doesn't fourth place get admin and 1 million too? Because admin is just too much of power. Like, you understand what somebody could do with such power? And to just give it to like random kids is just not a good idea. Oh my god, don't. Okay. It's just not a good idea, like I said. Really? Boom. Okay. Oh, wait, give me that, give me that, give me this right here. Give me that boost. Give me that speed boost. You missed Big Book 3? I did not. I played it. But bro, why is everybody like, bro? Oh my god, give me that right here. Okay. It's a new month, memberships. Yeah, 10 more subs will give away some members. Oh, you guys gotta earn it. You guys gotta earn the. What's up, Anthony? How you doing? Next round, play with us? Yeah, sure, I'll play with you guys. Oh my god, dude! Stop. We're going this way. Okay, somebody died. That's good. I mean, not good for me, not good for them. Is the Megaton still on? The event itself is finished. However, the event itself is over. However, the 10 people who beat the game, beat the event the fastest, they're now gonna compete against a million, or against each other for 1 million Robux live on stream. We're gonna be watching that right now. That's the thing. It's, yeah. Oh my god. Don't look. Don't, bro. It literally, dude, it literally keeps teleporting in front of your eyes. Like, he's just like, look at me. Look at me. Like, dude, stop doing that. And great. I'm now inside of the wall. That's, or inside of the, okay. Okay. That's fantastic. What's up, Anthony? Not doing much. I'm just trying to, oh, really? Can't believe I got second place. I suck at this normally. Is that title of the live? You thought you were losing or something? Oh, no. I mean, we all kind of lost except the 10 people that won. Like I kind of lost, Creek kind of lost, everybody kind of lost. Use the crucifix. I want to use it for like a special purpose where I can't hide. But for right now, I can still hide. Let's go this way. Here we go, chat. Here we go. Not that way. Let's go this way. I think right. Yep, right here. There we go. How do you know my name? Because it says it right there in the chat. Did I kill you accidentally? I have no idea. Was that you? That might have been you. Play find the memberships. Play find the memberships. What was that? What the heck was that? Oh no! Oh no! Okay, we good. It was right over here, I think. Nope, it was not. Was it over here? Yep. You're a pro at doors and the grace? Yeah, me too, kind of. Me too, to be honest. Oh no. Floor equals wall according to calculations, bro. I'm sorry. Will you do piggy build mods? I probably will, especially when there's a new update. Yeah, I will. 30 membership is still. Oh my god, what is happening? Is it over here? Nope. Is it over here? Yep. We gotta hit the sub goal, chat. Hit the subscribe button, everybody. Oh no, I gotta get the. I just want to get the key. Where's the key? I think somebody got it. The box will carry you if you can't see a closet. Can't fell off for some reason because I haven't uploaded in a while. It's not really up to me. It's up to YouTube. It's up to. Oh no! I'm cooked. I'm not cooked. Oh my god! You're at the Roblox headquarters right now. No, you. Oh my god! Stop doing that. No, you're not. No, you're not. No, you're not. You're not. I know you're lying. Stop lying. Lying is bad, Poke Daily. Lying is bad. Oh my, bro, stop doing that. Nope, not that way. You're talking to David as we speak. Okay. Tell him to answer my Snapchat. Oh my god, Snapchat snaps. Because he's been ghosting me for the past like 10 years. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. Come on, get over here. Got him. Okay, here we go. Let's continue. Come on. Okay. Oh my god, it's ambush. Oh! Go. Oh no. I'm literally about to die right now. Well, I got 4 out of 7. That's good. You want the match you were in with me before? That's awesome. Imagine next episode full. It's gonna be floor 3 or RP mode. Yeah, that might be fun. You just killed Poke. Is Poke even in the game? I don't think Poke is in the game. Let me reset the link. Or actually, no, I'm not gonna reset the link. I'm just gonna rejoin. There's the link right there in the chat. Go ahead and join me, chat. Here we go. Dread the bread. Yeah, it was Dread. It was Dread. Also, chat. On Sunday, I think I'm gonna add everybody that I don't have added anymore. So if you guys want to get added on Roblox, make sure to hit the subscribe button and turn on notifications so you get notified of when I go live. What should I eat? You should eat mac and cheese is what you should eat. That's what you should eat. Right there. Okay, let me, while you guys are joining, let me quickly do this. Ranked. I'll do maximum 50 players. You guys go ahead and join. Let me check and see if we got anything on Twitter. If we got anything on Twitter. How about let's see, what is the chat saying? What is the chat? Wait, chat is disabled for the Hunt Mega Final. What? Is the same thing on Twitch as well, or is it not? Let's see. Hold on. Is the same thing happening on Twitch as well? Let me see.
Toby sent
Roblox.
1 Robux.
Yo, Toby, thank you so much, dude.
Hash 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 hash
Let's see.
hash 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 hash
Chat.
hash 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 hash.
Yo, Roblox is in the chat right now.
Hash 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 hash.
Yo, Roblox, I'm hold on, shut up. I'm streaming the competition. Chat, look at this. Roblox is in the chat. Look at this. Roblox is literally in the chat. This is the official Roblox. That is crazy. Look at that. Roblox is in the chat. How many subs did I have? Let me see. Or not sub follows. They almost have 1 million. Look at that. They almost have 1 million followers on Twitch. Wait, I'm gonna say at Roblox. Hello. You upload a video, SpongeBob Windows XP meme. Roblox, give me an autograph, please. Please, Roblox, give me an autograph. They probably know what's gonna happen whenever someone wins on Twitter. Oh my god. Yeah, hopefully not. Hopefully not. Yeah, I don't think they're yeah, I don't know if they're still like over here on Roblox. I don't think they are, or not on Roblox, but on in the chat. Yo, thank you, Daniel Lego. I appreciate that. Yeah, we got 26 minutes, chat. Let me boom. Thank you, Mizuki is cute. That's crazy. That is crazy, chat. That is just crazy to think about. Okay, here we go. Give me others. What does that mean? What's up, Fireball297? Thank you for following on Twitch. I appreciate that. Here we go, chat. Let's try this one more time. Here we go. Bam, bam. 001. Why did I just get teleported? What the heck? You're cute, April Fool's times 4. Really, bro? Really, bro? Wait, hold on. Let me throw this at somebody. Why do you have to throw it at me? Out of all the players, I'm gonna drop kick you. I'm gonna drop kick you. Give me the gun. Oh no. Let me open this door right here. There we go. Because you're streaming and you will give a reaction. Wait, what? You're probably gonna watch with your friend because you're streaming and you will give a reaction. Wait, what? I'm confused. Because you're the streamer getting stream signed by 8-year-olds? That's true. I just missed that shot completely. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Where's the thing at? Stop! Has anybody found the key yet? There's the key right there. This guy cannot get the key. That's fine. Oh my god, dude! He really tried. He really tried. Okay, now everybody's doing it. Now everybody's doing it. It's not that door, by the way. Okay, it's not that door either. Is it that door? Is that door? Is that door? Is that door? Here we go. Here we go. Learn numbers. Thank you very much. I'm not even paying attention to the numbers, my man. I'm not even paying attention to the numbers. Oh no. Oh, that was really close. That was really close. Oh, bro. That was a voice crack. That was a voice crack. I genuinely thought that it... Oh my god, you gotta be kidding me. Stop throwing things at me. Please. Stop throwing things at me. Bro, you've got to be kidding me. Why did you make me go up? You just don't know numbers? I mean, I'm probably older than you. Okay, shut up.
Taskazi official sent 1 Robux.
Should I eat
Please
Nutella?
Donate. Guys, should I eat Nutella?
If you want to.
Type 1 for yes.
Will you do build mode today or next stream? I'll do build mode whenever it updates. That could be today, that could be tomorrow, that could be in 1 month. Whenever it updates. Oh no. 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 Okay, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. 31. 32. Oh, give me that. Bro, stop! You're making me lose health, dude. Where do I even gotta go? What is this? What kind of stupid room is this? Oh, you gotta be kidding me! Oh my god. The only thing you hate about Doors ranked mode is the eyes. Yeah, me too. Like, they always move into your direction. That way you like... Okay. Bro, dude, eyes. Stop. Stop! Oh my god, no. Okay, here we go. Let's continue. Bro! Okay. Come on. I got this, chat. I got this. It's not fair for Cat being attacked for no reason. Oh my. Oh, I swear to God. I already. Bro. I just keep spawning out of nowhere. I'm not playing this game anymore. Let's play some Piggy. I'm not playing this anymore. Okay. Let's play Piggy. That way people can troll. Let's play some Piggy. That way people can troll. I'm. Oh my god. My map. We're gonna probably play just normal Piggy. We're not gonna play anybody's map today. Maybe some other time though. LeBron James. We're not gonna play LeBron James, unfortunately. RTC reposted a bug. What do you mean RTC reposted a bug? Let me see. What did RTC repost? There was a link in the community or what is this? Roblox has changed how sparkles look in avatar previews. This is the worst update of all time. What is this? What? This has to be a bug, right? This has got to be a bug. Okay. Anyway, let's do a few rounds of Pig, and then we're gonna end. Or then we're gonna start, not end. Then we're gonna start. Are you playing book 3? There is no book 3. They removed it. It was only there for April Fools. It's not there anymore. What's up, Disney Junior? By the way, how you doing? Let's go with we'll go plant. I'll do set mode. I'll do player. Mr. Clean. You mean Cat Plays, bro? Do I look like Mr. Clean to you? Is that what I look like right now? Book 3 was the best book yet. I cannot agree, but it was really cool. I liked it a lot. Alright, here we go, chat. Here we go. What's up, Slotted? How you doing? Book 3 was your favorite? It was really cool. It looked really cool. It looked really cool. It like if they were to make another book, it'll be perfect. It'll be perfect. We got 18 minutes, chat. You saw it for Enter the City. Me too, dude. We're gonna play it out 100%. They're playing the Mega Final with a token design in the back of the PC. Yeah, they are. Are they like custom-made monitors, or did they just like print it out? Like, I don't know what they did. Show your hair, and then you might not look like him unless you're bald. I'm not gonna show my hair like 100,000 subs. How about that? Oh my god, don't kill me. Don't kill me, Mr. P. Don't kill me, Mr. P. No, Mr. P. For some reason I can't even join a private server now. It's called full, but it's something else. That means that you're under 13. If you're under 13, you cannot join any private server because of the privacy feature settings, whatever it's called. Are you bald? I'm not bald. I'm not even bald at all. I'm not bald at all. Somebody took the red key. Oh, bro. Oh no. Oh, I'm cooked. I'm cooked. I'm cooked. I'm literally so cooked. Never mind. Maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe not. Oh my god. Finish the song, bro. I'm not gonna finish that song. That's I'm not gonna. You're gonna be bald when you're 59 years old? Maybe. Probably. I'm probably gonna be bald when I'm 59 years old. Why did you guys not use the red key? This guy's really gonna try and fall. Okay. That's what I could do. Fall as well. But now I need the blue key. I need the blue key. Where's the blue key at? It's right there. Bro! Dude! Stop. We got a few minutes. We got like 10 minutes right now. We got 17 minutes. It says right there. We got 17 minutes. I've added most sure. Let me join you. Yeah, but you gotta change it in your private settings. You still gonna have to change it in your private settings. Like, who can allow me to join private servers? Nobody. Friends, and then everyone. You gotta set that to friends or everyone in order to join. Otherwise, you can't join. And if that's not true, then maybe you're like banned or something. I have no idea. I'll even just blow my nose. Hold up. I said you're gonna be 59 years old when you hit 100,000 subs. Why do you think that? Why do you think I'll be 59 years old whenever I hit 100,000 subs? 100,000 subs isn't really like that much. Do you guys not believe that I can hit like 100,000 subs like next year? You guys not believe that? Because yes, that's crazy awesome motivation I'm getting for you guys right now. That's crazy. There's 30,000 people waiting for the Hunt Mega Final, chat. All right. Here we go. Let's see. Will this guy win the game? Let's see what we got. You could probably hit it next year or in 2 years. I think that if I log in and like, I haven't uploaded in a while, and now the YouTube moderation is like not recommending me at all, like not pushing out my content, and that's why I have like really low views, and a lot of people like left me thinking that like I quit YouTube or something because I took like a month break. Like I literally took like a month or more of a break. But once I get a new audience, or like once I rebuild my community and everything, and of course once people are, you know, more free, like, you know, for example, no school and stuff, that means I should be getting more views, and I'm also gonna log in. I'm gonna stream every single day. There's gonna be a video every single day. There's gonna be a short every single day, and during summer I'm talking about, and it's gonna be awesome. Roblox will have a new short views update if you didn't know. I don't know what's wrong with shorts, but shorts are doing really bad. Well, actually, not shorts. Shorts live streams, they're good. They're doing really good for me. They're doing really good for everybody except me. Are you really Creek? Yes, I'm really Creek. Is it Easter holidays for you? We don't have Easter holidays. We don't have that. We have like 2 days and that's it. Can you play Classic Battle? It's a very unrated Roblox game. Can I try to unadd you then? You add me back because then last time it happened, it worked. Okay, I can, but I can't right now. I can do that, but I can't right now. Wait, what? Yeah, I don't have... You have 2 weeks off? Yeah, you probably live in like America or something. Us, we don't have that. Unfortunately. That's the second time you made the joke about being Creek. Who said anything about there being a joke? Stream every day? I mean, I streamed every day for summer last time, and I got a lot of subs. Like my subs doubled or something. So I'm just gonna keep doing that. This time's gonna be, you know, more higher quality and stuff, obviously. We're gonna grind more, like even more than before. I'm talking like no time zone is gonna stop us. So if a piggy update comes out at 3 a.m., we're gonna be streaming at 3 a.m. If a piggy update comes out at 6 a.m., we're gonna be streaming at 6 a.m. If a Doors update comes out at 6 p.m., we're gonna stream at 6 p.m. Can you play? Can you play what? Classic Balance. Not today. Not today. We're not playing any Roblox games today. Well, we are, but not any like games you guys want me to play. Your keyboard is breaking. I'm thinking of just like focusing on one single niche of like a Roblox game. It's like what? Okay, how about this? What is your favorite Roblox game right now that you guys think is streamable? What do you guys think is your favorite Roblox game right now? Doesn't have to like make sure it's popular, but like it can be popular like Piggy. Like for example, Piggy's not really that popular, but like it is popular. So I mean, you know, Piggy, Fish. You see, the problem is Fish is kind of cool. The only problem is I don't like streaming Fish because all you do is you click, then you do the little puzzle, then you do that, and then you do that all over again. Like Fish is really cool as like a normal like just playing the game normally, but streaming it is so boring. I don't want to do that. I'm sorry, I don't want to do that. Piggy, I really like Piggy. I might focus on Piggy. I might start focusing because Piggy's gonna have like Pig 64 Part 2. Then it's gonna have Piggy Misfits, you know, with Willow and Tigry. Then it's gonna have Piggy Enter the City. He's gonna have a lot of really cool, right? Really cool things. Who's got something? Somebody's got something and they're not using it. Yellow key. That's not what we need. There's an update every week. I was thinking about maybe like trying to do like Dead Rails content because like Dead Rails have been really popping off and people seem to really like the game. I like the game as well. And like I might try a little bit of Dead Rails and see if it like works or not. Like if it does, maybe I'll keep playing Dead Rails because like it's a really fun game. Dead Rails is not streamable though. It is streamable more than Fish because Fish is literally just a simulator. This is you know, a round game. You guys get to play with me. We get to, you know, wait for new updates and stuff. Because the good thing about Dead Rails and games like that, like we know when the update's coming out. The updates the update comes out every 2 weeks at like 6 p.m. my time. So like we could just like wait for the new updates and stuff. It might be kind of fun. And then I'll make a video, but just like, you know, talking about the update and a short or something. Play Danny's World. I'll play Danny's World, but it's not really my type of game, to be honest. Not really my cup of tea there. So I don't know, we'll see. Like Dead Rails have been really popping off. There hasn't been many streamers or YouTubers. So what is that guy doing? Bro, are we missing something? Am I stupid? DTI is updating. Yeah, like I said, DTI is not really my cup of tea. I probably gonna play, maybe gonna play. I don't know, we'll see. But I'm not really into fashion games. I don't know much about fashion, to be honest. You don't like Danny's World? Yeah. Pig or Dead Rails has been really popping off, like really like last week it had like 1 million players playing. Are you playing to win the 100 million pennies? Mr. Gab plays. Yes, yeah, definitely. Some Dead Rails lore video. Is there a Dead Rails lore? Like, does that exist, or is it just like on this? Because if there is lore, we're gonna definitely make a video about the lore. You guys know I like lore more than anything. Okay, there. Thank you. Give it that. Dead Rails will be forgotten like in like 4 years. You understand that's entirely enough for me to make like YouTube my entire career. Like people that have started uploading Dead Rails videos got over 1 million views per video, and if I keep doing that for like an entire year, I could buy a house. So just saying, I don't mind that it's gonna end in 4 years. I really do not. Like, I couldn't care less. That's enough for me to be as big as Precraft. Okay, that's and it's a fun game. I like playing it. I just like it has Fish is not just a simulator. It has lore, it has secrets. Yeah, but I don't know. I don't like the main part of the game, which is like, I mean, really important because it's like the main part of the game. Like, I don't like number one, I hate the amount of times you have to click in order to like catch a fish. Like the shake thing, right? Like click, and then you misclick once, you have to do it you have to redo it all over again. Like, oh my god, I want to rip my hair out. Okay, so like that's the thing I don't want to do. 10 minutes until mega final, yeah, dude. If you weren't there to stream, I would have quick Roblox right now. To be honest, I kind of understand you, because maybe the same thing would happen with me if Freakout wasn't live streaming too. Somebody tweeted. Let me see. What is this? Freakout tweeted actually. Actually, Freakout just tweeted. Okay. Let me skip the intermission. Open the chat, please. Oh, this chat here. Hammer down. Play Dandy's roll. Play Dandy's roll. Play Dandy's roll. When I play, I barely click. Let's do one more round, then we're gonna. When Mega Final hits, get members. How about this? After Mega Final, we'll give away some members. How about that? There isn't just one rod. There are multiple. I know there's multiple rods, but this is. Oh wait. Do they do like different things? Do each of them like do different things? Oh, you guys want to do bot? Let's do bot. Yeah, they do. Okay, interesting. That's interesting. Okay. That is interesting. But I don't know. It's not really my cup of tea. Like, I know it's a similar, it's a similar game, and I don't know. Like, the only game that I've sort of grinded ever was Pet Simulator X. After that, most of it just became like really repetitive, and I don't know, dude. Like, Roblox started the stream. Wait, what? Oh, they have. Oh, they have, haven't they? It says live stream starting soon, so in 10 more minutes. We got 10 minutes until the thing starts. So we'll do this round, then we're gonna join the stream. We'll do this round, then we're gonna try it out again. Try out the simulators again. Here's the over the next few like months, or like next month or so, I'm gonna experiment. Okay, I'm gonna do like if you guys see variety content that's different from the other content, because obviously the doors or the Roblox news things, they're not really working out. So if you guys see stuff like one day I talk about dead rails, the other day I talk about fish, the third day I talk about, I don't know, rivals, and then piggy. It's just me experimenting with different like genres of Roblox games and seeing what works out for me. Like what my oh my god, I cannot believe I just died to bot piggy in house. I cannot believe I just died to, okay, I'm quitting this game. Yeah, a lot of like different things. And I'll see what works out for me, and whatever goes viral, I'm just gonna make another one. If it goes viral again, that means I'm doing a good job, and I'm gonna keep doing that. Although I don't know if I like fish. Like, I don't know. You make Dead Rails content now too? I don't, but I will probably start. I was thinking about making like a video and a live stream about Dead Rails, just seeing how it does, and if I get a lot, like, look at this guy. Well, actually, hold on. Wait, I'm gonna do this on another tab. Look at this guy. Look at this guy. Do Dead Rails fish videos don't really do well. Look at this. Now Dead Rails have been popping off. However, there hasn't been a lot of YouTubers. Look at this. This guy here called Blorpy, okay? He was pretty much like me, okay? He was pretty much like me. He has 52,000 subs. He's not that far off. He started making videos about random Roblox games. They didn't really do well, right? 2.6 thousand, 4.5 thousand, 7.6 thousand, yada, yada, yada. He made a Dead Rails video. He got 36,000. He made another one. He got 1.2 million. The next one got 223,000. And he just keeps like going. Look at this. There's not a lot of Roblox YouTubers who play Dead Rails, and so the people, and so the YouTubers that do make Dead Rails content, they get a lot of viewers. He's got 52,000 subs. He gets around 200,000 to 1 million views like every single live stream or every single video is crazy. It's good for videos. Yeah, like if I hop on that niche and if like YouTube just kind of recommends it to me or recommends it to people more, if I hit the right audience, like this could also happen to me as well, and I could start like popping off. Like this guy just like, actually, can I see his views? Hold on, let me look at this. Can I see like when he started popping off? Let me see. Subscribers. Yeah, look at that. Look at that graph right there. So yeah, he had 25,000. He had 25,000 a month ago? No, that's 7 days ago. He got 25,000 subscribers in the span of 7 days? Yeah, I'm making Dead Rails content. Yeah, okay, yeah, forget Piggy, forget Doors. Yeah, I'm making Dead Rails content. Yeah, dude. Oh wait, no. I was looking at the wrong thing. I think, was I? Actually, I have no idea if I was, but no, I wasn't. Look at that. That's crazy. What about views, dude? He makes like $1,000 per video. Yeah, I'm making that Rails content, chat. I'm making that Rails content. Touch grass on Discord. Woodman, touch grass on Discord. Woodman. Okay, let's see. Is this... Wait, chat. I'm gonna go pee. I'm gonna go pee real quick before this starts, okay? I'm gonna go pee real quick before this starts, okay? I'll be right back, chat. I'll be right back. Give me just 1 second, okay, chat? 1 second. I'm gonna go pee, chat. Okay, chat? Woo! Alright, chat. I am back. Let's go, chat. Here we go. We got like 2 minutes, chat. We got like 2 minutes. Y'all excited? Y'all excited for this? Are you guys stream REPO sometime? I don't know what that is, I'll be honest with you. I have no idea what that is. Oh, wait, I do. Wait, do I know what that is? I might know what that is. I have no idea. Oh my god, here we go. Our mouth might be cooking something. Yeah, they just said in Discord who's watching the finale wondering if something is being tested. I don't know. The boys said you're on vape break. Bro, I'm not on vape. You think I vape? Vape is so bad that I would rather eat poop than vape. Okay, chat? I hope you guys understand that, okay? I hope you guys understand that. Log down the hunt. Yeah, I will. Good business plays? Yeah. Creek definitely went to get a smoke break. He did not. He doesn't even drink alcohol. He does not smoke, my man. He does not smoke. He does not smoke. Alright, here we go, Chad. Cookie Run Kingdom fandom is very cool. I'm not playing Cookie Run Kingdom, Chad. Not happening. We got a minute, Chad. We got a minute. 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 Chat, type 1 if you guys are excited for the Hunt Mega Final. Type 1 if you guys are excited. Type 1 if you guys are excited. There's another fan game of Rooms. It's called Rooms Revisited. It's fire. It's this April. No release date, by the way. That's awesome. I might check it out as well. 2-1-1-1-2-69. Okay, bro. Okay, bro. Okay, bro. Okay, I assume it's starting like in 40 seconds. I assume. I'll just put this over here. Let's see who's starting this, or who's wait, not that. Wrong thing. Hold on. J Party, Mimi, 8 Evil Cat, Wormkrantz, and me and you. Okay. Dude. Music plays and Rockstar calling will be fire. Hold on. Let me blow my nose again. Hold on. Hold up. Bro, just watching random people fight for money, basically on Mr. Beast in Roblox. I'm curious how this is going to look. Come on. Is it starting? Is it gonna start? Is it gonna start? An evil cat, basically Mr. Gal plays if villain arc. That's crazy. What would you do if Rockstar hosted it? If Rockstar hosted what? The live stream starting screen, I would not watch it. Actually, Rockstar is so big, he would probably crash the entire stream. So there probably would be no the Hunt Mega Final. Probably just 8 guys sitting at computers in an empty office with the host. We'll see. Let's see. Woo! All right. The music changed. Here we go. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. The Hunt Mega Final. Oh. In-game purchase. What do you mean? This is a feature of gameplay rated as minimal and mild. Okay, whatever. Roblox. 1 mega competition. $1 million. Challenge accepted. Happy New Year. Every clue cracked. Every token found. Every puzzle solved. 10 players remain. Winner takes all.
Hello, and welcome.
I hear J Party.
Hunt. Hello. I'm your host, J Party, head of our global developer community and longtime host of all things Roblox.
What?
And joining me today are some awesome and very special guests. None other than the wonderful
Where is that
esports
playing?
commentator and legend, Mimi Wormkratz, and video star.
Where is that playing? Wait. Why is there two?
Thank you, Jay Party.
Hello?
I got lost and found my way here, but thanks for letting me stay.
Yeah, we're happy you stumbled into the studio because you're going to make this awesome.
Oh.
Yeah, we're happy you stumbled into the studio because you're going to make this awesome today.
I'm feeling great. I'm so excited to be here. We've gotten to see the contestants warming up and rehearsing for this one. And the stakes, I mean, they've just never been higher. $1 million on the line here, Jay Party.
Yeah.
That's right. You heard it here.
That's right, and I still can't believe that this is actually happening. Unreal.
Well, it is happening, folks, and we'll be meeting our contestants shortly. But
Yeah,
first,
played AO2
let's
Hunts. You
introduce
should.
some special friends
You
that will be
should.
helping us today. I'm thrilled to introduce the Hunt Mega Final Correspondence team.
Pre-recorded? It's not pre-recorded.
Coming to you live, it's going to be Dagichi Gamer and one of creators of RB Battles.
There they
Sabrina
are
Bright.
right there.
Let's go to them and see what's happening.
Hello, everybody. Hi.
There's Sabrina Bright.
Welcome. I don't know about you, Sabrina, but I am ready to go. Like really, I am ready to go. Like, if any of you want me to substitute for you, I will gladly step in for a chance to win $1
Imagine
million.
L Flash.
Same. Keep us posted if we need to step in, J Party. Otherwise, we'll be here following all of the action.
Thank you both for your generous offer.
Thank you, King,
Today, I think the
Maxi.
contestants are ready to compete themselves. And throughout
Thank you for
this
coming.
competition, we're going to be checking in with this team to get their take on all of the action. Well, is it about that time, Mimi?
I think we're getting close. But first, we should meet our 10 contestants playing today.
Here we go.
All right, let's see who they are. Coming up first in maroon, we have
The Death Eagle.
They've been playing Roblox for 12 years, specializing in obbies.
And next up in red, we have Poke Dragon 100,000. Their forte
Here we go,
is
chat.
puzzles, thanks to their 10 years of experience.
Our third contestant, hailing from New York City, is Shafe. He's been playing Roblox for 12 years with a focus on obbies and
Hero
more
game
recently on
rivals?
FPS games. Today,
Poke
he'll be
Daily? Yeah, it's not Poke
representing
Daily.
Coming up next, we've got Icicle. Sporting the yellow attire, he has been mastering puzzles on Roblox for 10 years.
Looking good. And then we have Anonymous Lime in Lime Green, an expert in Sims with over 15 years under their belt.
Following that, we have Roby100. He's
There's
representing green
Roby.
today, and he's been on the platform for 13 years. Another expert in obbies.
All right, coming up in light blue, we have Dud, a 13-year Roblox veteran, especially when it comes to the find the.
Bro is mewing.
We have another obby expert here, Jay in blue, and has been playing for 9 years.
Our ninth contestant is none other than Mad Max. Today, he's rocking
Mad Max?
black, and he's yet another one of our experts in the obbies.
And in gray, we have our final
What? This guy from
contestant, and
2008?
After 16 years of playing RPGs, they know how to win, but this is no ordinary competition.
Here we go, dude. Wait, is Fio? He got disqualified. Oops.
All right, folks, this is an incredible, historic moment. After millions and millions of players have fought it out,
Here we
today
go.
we have our final 10 live in-house to compete for this prize. I cannot wait to get things started. But before we do, let's bring out a very special guest. That's right, the one
Pre-draft.
and only
Oh, David Bazooka.
David Builderman Bazooki.
Yeah.
Welcome to the set. Come
David
on down.
Bazooka,
Woo!
chat. Oh, there's $1 million
brought something
right there.
special.
I brought something special. First, Jay Party, Mimi, and you. Thank you so much for hosting today. Okay, so we set out to build something really special for our community.
The piggy case?
Competition, the action
The
has
case,
been
piggy.
intense. The hub has been played over 183 million times.
That's
and
crazy.
then today, 10 amazing finalists live with us right now. Today, one of these finalists is going to be the grand prize winner. And Jay Party, what are they going to bring home?
That's right, $1 million.
Absolutely right.
Crazy, dude.
Finalists,
Look at that.
good luck to all of you. Let the games begin.
All right, folks, you've heard it here, but now let's turn
Here we
it
go,
back to
chat.
Mimi to find out how some of the rules are going to go for today.
Thanks so much, Jay Party and David. It's going to go a little something like this today. We have a 3-round tournament consisting first of a qualifying round. Following that is the round of 4. Of course, all leading up to our $1 million round. There will be 8 games in total played today. Each has their own rules, so this isn't a tournament about being the best at any one game. It's about mastering them all. First up is the qualifying round. And Jay Party, why don't you tell us a little
Dude, the
more
last
about
round
that?
is Tower of Hell.
Gladly, Mimi. We're gonna
Bro,
have
I'm
10
saying right now,
that if the chance
I'm bad at Tower of Hell. If there's, like, if I ever lose the opportunity to get $1 million because I'm playing Tower of Hell against another 5-year-old, I would literally, like, break that monitor. You guys see that monitor right there? I would break that monitor, like, live on stream.
How do you win at each game?
And the money question. Each game's a little different, so we'll explain the rules right before each one starts.
Sure.
One last thing to mention.
Yeah.
At times throughout the competition, you may notice 2 Roblox admins, Holiday Beats and All the Swords. They are in place to operate, record, and make sure everything
We can't see the
runs
monitor?
smoothly,
Bro,
and
there's monitors literally behind there.
all
Look.
rules will need to be followed.
Behind these guys, behind Jay Party, there's monitors.
We are ready.
I'm talking about those monitors on the screen.
Let's do it. Our first game up is a fashion phenomenon. It's
DTI?
none other than Dress to Impress.
Let's go.
Game 1, Dress to Impress. There are
Slay,
2
girl.
matches, and
Playing
contestants
as
will have
West
to
to
create a
impress my
stylish look
baddies.
before time runs out. Judges will vote, and if there's a tie, they will also vote
Wait,
on
2
who
matches,
earns a higher placement.
Get the higher score.
Everyone will collect points and advance
Okay.
to the next game. Here's the scoring for each match.
Imagine losing $10 million playing Dress to Impress.
All right, folks, we also have a surprise. 3 of them, actually. Joining us as guest judges for Dress to Impress are none other than Twitch streamer Joe Bartolozzi, VTuber and variety streamer
Iron Mouse is here.
as well as music and reaction variety streamer I'm Dante. Welcome
Wait,
to the
does-
show, our 3
does-
guest judges.
Does Iron Mouse play Roblox?
Oh, hello.
I didn't know that.
Hey,
We are live. I'm Dante. Welcome to the show, our 3 guest judges. Very exciting stuff. How are you guys feeling?
Amazing. Can't wait. Awesome. Very
Excellent.
excited. I was watching the intro.
Yeah.
This seems like a very competitive event.
Yes, it will. Are you guys ready to judge such competitions?
I'm ready. I'm ready.
Absolutely.
All right, your judgment hats are on. You're feeling good. That is exciting.
Anything you guys are looking for in particular? Are you big
That's
on
not
focusing
Dante.
on the themes?
That's
Is it
Dante.
just going to be going off the
Dante.
vibe? What are you looking for in the judging today?
They have to come to slay.
Real.
Facts. Playing for sure. I think I really need.
Craig
them
made a
to
collab with
fit
Iron
around
Mouse
the
a long time ago.
category
Well,
that
not a
I'm
long time ago, but
judging.
like
Okay.
They
a
have
few years
to
ago.
not only look good, but also fit the style that they're trying to portray. That's mainly what I'm looking at.
Yeah.
What about for you, Dante? Anything you're looking at here?
Yes. The poses. The
Why is
poses
there a
are
VTuber
very,
here?
very important to me. And if they're not hitting it, yeah, those stars are going to be super low.
All right, folks. Well, our 10 contestants are set, and they are underway to serve some fierce looks. So we are jumping in the game to check out this action now as folks are just getting their baseline outfits solved.
Let's talk about some of the
All right, here we
differences
go.
that we're going to be playing with today versus
Here's
the
all
game
the
that you
people up
all
there.
are familiar with at
All the
home. It's a little
competitors.
abridged, only 4 minutes to get your look perfect. And for our first round,
4 minutes.
the theme is circus. And that is
Who are you
not a
guys?
lot of
Who are
time
you
to
guys
get the
rooting
look
for?
perfect.
I'm rooting for Roby 100 because actually he's the only person I know.
Coming from somebody like me who is very well known in the
He's the
Dress
only
to
guy I know.
Impress community by absolutely nobody. My opinion definitely matters here. I'm looking for somebody who looks like a clown, and it looks like that's what some of these contestants are going for right now. But
The
yes,
anime
not
girl
a
is your
lot of time, so
girlfriend?
they better hurry up.
April Fool's, you're
Just
never
good
getting
thought.
girls. Okay,
Circus
bro.
can be really
Okay,
on
bro.
the nose, but maybe there's something more creative you can hide within it.
Obviously, the qualification to get here was a little different than what we're playing today. It was about solving puzzles, getting those mega tokens. And I know you were playing through some of the qualifying games, as were, what,
Thank you for the sub.
140 million other people who were visiting that. What were you looking for? How much of a challenge was it actually to be one of the 10 players who made it here?
I mean, I played for a total of like maybe 5 or 6 hours and immediately realized that I stood no chance against some of these guys that are here today. So very, very challenging, very impressive that these 10 made it here.
There's Roby right there,
A
chat.
little note too for the
Right
folks
there.
at home. There is some additional rules the folks are playing with to give
What's
them
up,
an
Nick?
edge in these short rounds. They are running with the custom makeup unlocked, VIP access, run faster, and of course the increased item limit for some really creative looks that hopefully can slay out there.
A lot of our players talking ahead of this event said that Dress to Impress wasn't a game they had played a ton, and with such a wide variety of games ranging from fashion to FPS to an obby, the players had to practice a lot and really come in with ideas for the games that they aren't as comfortable about. But I think it's been clear that every one of these guys competing today has put that effort in, and even in these less comfortable games, he's going to put their all
You speak
out there.
four languages, that's awesome,
Every
dude.
point matters, especially in this qualifying round.
Right, definitely. And it's good to put them outside of their comfort zone.
Is it
for the
only
first
DTI? No,
qualifying
it's
round,
like,
to
I don't
see
know,
what
like 10,
kind of
no, 7
miraculous
games, I believe.
outfits they can
7
pull
or 8.
off. And I will honestly say with a minute and a half left, everybody is looking good.
Yeah, we'll see. We thought this was a relaxing warm-up, but talking to the contestants again, this is a high-anxiety round of fashion, putting some of their skills to the test here. And a good reminder, this is actually a newer game to the Roblox, and a lot of these folks are long-time
Bro,
players.
it's not
but this
only
came out in
DTI, chat. It's
2023, has already had
it's not only
6.5
DTI.
billion visits. Truly has been a smashing success for the platform, and a pretty fun game, if I do say so myself.
Yeah, Dress to Impress, it's definitely been having
These guys are
a
little
moment in
puzzle
these
makers
last
when they're
couple
playing
of months,
DTI.
and
Basically, the point is you got to be good at every single game. They're playing DTI, they're playing Doors, they're playing a lot of other games like Tower of Hell, a lot of other games, right? And they have to be good in each game in order to win $1 million. Why are you so mad? I'm not mad at all,
Is
women.
that key for you, Enyu, or farming?
Yes, Aura is the key to winning this. If I was a judge, that's what
Getting
I
out of
would
your
do.
comfort
That
zone,
will
please.
be what you're
Pretty
going
much.
for. Yeah, it's going to be interesting having some of our
I don't
celebrity
think so, Jade
judges
Shaw.
get to kind of give a little look there. I imagine they'll have different things that they like. You have to play to a pretty different crowd of people who are going to be making these decisions, and a lot definitely sits in their hands.
Well, we are closing in on the final 30 seconds of this
All right,
match.
here we go,
as
Chad.
see the final touch-ups, the jewelry selections and patterns moving forward here. Hopefully, folks have a cohesive look going, and this is just the polish and cleanup phase, because
I'm talking to that guy. He's mad at me for no reason. Which one? Which guy?
Last couple of seconds here.
All right, here we go, Chad.
Really fiddle with everything. There's almost infinite customization you can do in this game, and it's easy to overthink it, but with limited time, they've got to lock in now. 3 seconds, and we're about to head to the runway, Enyu.
Can't wait to see the poses.
All
right, here we
who's
go,
gonna kick
Chad.
us off?
Roby
We've got
100.
Roby 100 showing off his fierce
He's definitely
look. Look at
going
that
through. He's
pose.
definitely
Nice use
passing.
of the prop there with the cane.
He's definitely going through.
Is that a cane they're holding,
He's
or is that a
definitely
rose? I can't
winning
tell.
this
That's
one.
a cane. Oh, you're right.
It almost looks like one of the batons you'd be spinning. Definitely fits the vibe here.
5
You see it
stars,
looking
yeah.
around some of the poses here. Obviously, those guest judges right now, they're watching all of these players go through, giving their scores. This is only the first round of 2 that we're going to be playing for Dress to
These who don't have
Impress.
fashion sense, sorry.
The angles, choosing those poses.
I love how there was a
part of the action here.
like there was Roby and there's a security guard in the background or whoever that is, and he's just standing there. He's just like
Yeah, there's quite a lot, and he got a lot
like
of hype right now on the
his
stage.
entire job. He just stands there.
Still going.
He just stands there in the background. He's just a side character. That's so funny, dude.
Extended. We'll see. He must have got that off complete. All right.
They
We have
finally got Roby off
passed
the
it.
runway. Our next contestant. coming
Wait,
up
is there
to
one
bat.
behind
It's
every
Max.
contestant?
Wow, a sassy look.
Okay, there's not.
Taking it
There's
real
not. I don't think
fierce,
so.
For the circus.
Yeah,
Boy,
like
there's a
the
chill
makeup
guy.
going on there.
Yeah,
How well
yeah,
do
he
you
does
think
like
this
this.
matches circus, Enyu?
I personally think this is what I was looking for.
Here's look at that.
Yeah, this is great.
Yeah, it's an interesting prompt because you can really get very direct on the nose, but I think there's some subtlety that the fashion judges are going to look for. As we know, this
Okay,
is a
this does not
different
look
style.
good. They did not even make a skin color, dude.
We have
They're getting out.
extra
This guy did not even make a skin color. Like, did.
Yeah, I like the microphone.
come on, did really?
Like a performer up on that stage.
Yeah, with the mask. What do you call those masks again?
Masks is a good name.
Yes, very good one.
Yeah, looking like
I don't
the
know the
ringleader of
proper
the
name.
circus.
Let's see what
there.
else we
Good
got.
Stuff.
Another contestant down the runway.
Oh,
Looks like this might be Dutta Dude and Giving Clown. Honestly, this might be my favorite thus far.
Yeah, there's
It's
another
right on
guy
the
right
money
there.
with the
Look.
theme.
There's
Yeah,
another
classy
guy.
Yet circus.
Oh wait, no, that's the same guy. That's the same guy. That's the same guy.
Red seems to be
That's
a
the same
very
guy.
popular color. With
I
all
feel like
of
when you
these
think
poses.
circus, it's like red and
Red,
white. At least for
yes.
me, that's what pops in my head.
Definitely. Red
you
and
just
blue,
see
maybe?
the tent.
Yeah.
Maybe the blues. Yeah, the red and white color. How about here we go? Oh, only a touch of red here. A little more
Whoa.
subtle. I like it.
The cotton candy
Okay.
hair.
This is kind of cool.
That is a lovely addition. You're right. Catching
Very
that.
creative.
And wings.
I think Icicle is definitely standing out here.
Imagine your job is watching 10 nerds play DTI. My man, do not ever call them nerds. Because one of these guys is going to walk out with $1 million and you're not, okay? So don't, like, come on, dude. Show us some respect.
A lot of red and white, a lot of masks. Might do him well.
Live in Germany?
And we are Shafe with kind of a riff on looks like maybe a cheerleader.
That's great.
Type,
I like Germany.
Circus outfit here.
Germany is very cool.
Complete with the mask and all.
With the pom-poms.
This is not really
with
it.
The pom-poms. Definitely ready to cheer on some competition today.
And another red look.
Why is everybody saying, like, why
is similar to one we saw earlier?
Why does everybody have a red look?
Absolutely. But a strong look. Real Queen of Hearts style here.
Yeah, I think the hat really
like,
ties
literally
it together.
every single person has a red look. Like, what is happening?
I assumed we'd see a lot of props in the circus one. Maybe not as much as I even thought.
Okay, let's see what we
Remember, our
got.
contestants, they don't know the theme until
it's
we're
not- it's
actually
not over
going
yet.
into things. So it's a lot about sight reading, figuring it out
I
on
don't
the
know
fly,
about this
and
one.
This one, another bit of a different approach. The black and white kind of look. Almost looks kind of like a mime.
I was feeling the mime. Yeah, I like that
yeah.
kind of mime style. Not like the main stage of the circus you think about, but still a fun aspect of it. And I think that's, again, a cool interpretation.
If I
of
was
the theme.
there, I would have lost with a
Astute observation.
within a matter of a
And you. All right,
nanosecond.
we're
Yeah, me
wrapping
too,
up
dude.
things soon here. And Terrell coming out.
This one's
One of
cool.
our final contestants, if not the final here. Again, rocking the red dress. We're seeing that theme pretty strong as well.
And Terrell, our player with the most years played in Roblox, the most experienced guy on the
All right, here we
stage
go.
today. Dressed to impress one of the newer games, but still putting something good out there.
Yeah, hopefully his 16 years pay off.
How many of them are there?
This is the Death Eagle coming all the way
Understand,
over from
but-
Lithuania. Had to travel 14 hours.
This guy's from
to make it here to
Lithuania?
San Mateo and compete today. And honestly, another nice look. It's still the red and white theme, but a little different.
See, if I was in here, they probably would have said that I had to travel like 22 hours, because it is true. In order to get to like Los Angeles, wherever they're at, like California, I believe, from Croatia to Los Angeles, like to the Roblox headquarters, it takes about 20 hours. So they would probably.
Some good looks out there.
All right, yeah, and that
Let's see what we
concludes the
got.
kickoff round
Let's see what we
of
got.
the ultimate competition, the Hunt Final with DTI. We hope the players are finally shaking
Who
those
got
nerves
eliminated?
off, getting relaxed. As we've mentioned, we are going to have our hosts kind of collect these scores, and we'll come back to you when
Who
they're
got
ready.
eliminated?
Yes, we will. Was there any outfits that were standing out to NU? Would you have a favorite if you were to be judging today?
Personally, I like Icicle's cotton candy hair look and his those furs on the on the shoulders. Yeah, that definitely stood out to me amongst all the red color choices. So that's my choice.
Yeah, I'd have to agree, right? I think Icicles was the most unique out of all of these, but
Wait, which one
also
was
there's
that?
a reason everyone went red and
I
white.
didn't-
It's iconic for a reason.
Yeah, it's going to be an interesting thing for the judges if they prefer that kind
Uh-oh. Is there lag? Hello? Roblox?
of iconic red-white, or people who kind of had a more
Roblox?
creative interpretation of it.
Roblox?
Everything else is pretty much
Oh,
gonna be
they
last
enable
man
chat.
standing, fighting,
enable
all
chat.
sorts of different genres. But this one is very much about kind of like the artistic character, the vibe. It catches into a very different skill set.
I hope who
which
wins at $1
think
million
is gonna
is
be
older than
difficult
me
for some
too,
of our
dude. Me too.
competitors.
Definitely, creativity is huge in this, but also having the skill set to know where all of the outfits, accessories are located in the lobby. We'll say
Stop
them
lying your Roblox
Like even the way
channel.
the different pieces of clothing layer, things like that. It takes
Okay.
good effort.
I wouldn't have pulled that off in such a short time for sure.
Yeah, reminding us again, these are shortened rounds at 4 minutes, so you got to know the layouts, you got to know the plan, have a plan of action.
up,
when you get
Frankie?
in.
Cam, how you doing, dude?
Short. when you're playing with 6 minutes, like I was playing a fair bit of Dress to Impress to prep for this event, and I was stressed out with no money on the line and 6 minutes to get set.
Yeah, very stressful.
All right, well, we hope the stress is being relieved here as they're going to be warming up here for our next round. We are gathering folks in the lobby
for real?
now.
Yeah, dude.
And we hope we're going to be breaking through soon with the next and final round of Dress to Impress. As a reminder for the folks at home,
Oh,
we're
there's
going to be
another
playing
one?
2 initial rounds here before we progress any
Okay.
of our users. So,
All right,
we've
see you,
got more
Rob.
action coming.
Yeah, let's take a little look here, though, because the judges, they've tallied up our first round, and Dud
Oh,
repping
here are the
that
points
light
right there.
blue is taking things home here.
Yeah, followed by Jay and
Here,
High School. And
Roby.
again, all the points matter. Your spot is a big deal. You want to climb to that top as much as possible. So an interesting
Okay.
kickoff
The
indeed.
door can't
As
hear.
a
Yeah, he's
reminder,
not
our
here. He's
format,
not here.
this qualifying round has 5 total games. Points are cumulative throughout, and at different phases throughout the day, we'll qualify a contestant into that top 4. But
Yeah.
performance is just as important at the beginning here in DTI as it will be later in the day towards doors.
Watch
But
Creek's
it looks
one,
like
bro, it's
we
the
are ready
same
to go.
thing.
Let's
Wait a
hop into our second round of Dress to
What do you
Impress.
watch Creek's one? Is there something different on Creek's? Is Creek showing something different? Let's see.
Looks like everyone's just loading in right now, so should be able to hop in there in just a moment. I'm hoping to see a theme that is going to ask.
I mean, he's doing the exact same thing.
We'll get a little bit more variety because a lot of contestants did have
he's doing the exact same thing,
in
dude.
that first round.
Correct. We saw some recurring themes, particularly some recurring colors. I'm hoping to kind of mix it up. That was definitely a whimsical one. We'll see how far-fetched we get, or if we bring it back to a more serious tone here.
Oh, here we go.
Looks like folks are just getting now into that lobby, so we're going to be able to turn it over.
I don't hear that much, Yap. They're loading in. They're loading in. That's why these guys gotta talk. So it's not boring.
Take a look at what theme they're working on today.
What's the theme? Here we go.
It's interesting to see they're not all at the same booth, so contestants are spreading out.
I just hope Roby wins. Me too, dude.
Limited. What is your strategy?
Thank
for the
you,
two
Frankie.
of you here?
I appreciate that a lot.
Dresses specific on the makeup. This is an interesting start here.
Ice fairies. Okay.
I think you can't get too bogged down in the details. You want to start like as macro as possible. Like when I was playing this game, I always thought like, what's like the piece that is making me think the thing immediately, and then kind of.
They might be cooking, Chad. They might be cooking.
Elf ears, definitely elf ears.
Elf
Pointy elf ears and some wings.
Yeah, the wings, the elf ears. I'd honestly be shocked if anyone doesn't go for those kind of looks.
You know, that's the kind of thing, though. Can you create a look without wings that conveys?
This is giving me an eye disease. Why?
Just to stand out from the crowd. But for now, we are seeing a lot of.
Put Subway Surfers in the corner.
And it looks like blue is the recurring color here amongst the contestants.
Yeah,
I can't with the bodyguards.
Ice, I think like light blue, white, those kind of colors seems like.
Wait, let me see. Let me see.
Max getting the same idea here.
And here we are, another little larger gown here from Anonymous Lime. I realize I don't know if I know my
this kind of looks cool, Chad.
Here, but
so that's a gown.
That's a gown, right? Nice.
You want to make a competition for 2 million next?
That's definitely a gown.
As a gownologist yourself,
Yes.
Here's the.
I'm interested to see
the bodyguard right there, just like
because he might be.
He's
always creative, thinking outside.
He's
the
hitting
box.
this pose here.
Going with a different.
Okay, and I'm not gonna lie, he's slaying already with this.
That's what it is.
I like the idea of like the antlers there.
Yeah.
That's creative.
Yeah, that is fun. Again, looking for those little subtle differences when you have something so direct as ice fairies as a theme here. Also, footnote, we see a lot of our contestants picking out very specific colors based on the hex code itself. And maybe not your typical approach, but these are some sharp players behind us.
Incredible. How do they have that memorized?
Who are going to hunt Ultimate Edition that we're going for 2 million Robux?
They have internalized a lot of the hex code.
I don't know.
That is wild.
Throughout Roblox.
I know before the event, you were tallying it up. There's a crazy amount of experience between the players.
That's right. These are Roblox power users. I added up all of their hours of our 10 finalists here, and they have a combined over 76,000 in-game hours of Roblox time. So there are some experts here, and you're going to see that throughout the day, that these truly are masters of all trades.
If Roblox does the hunt Ultimate Edition, I'm going to cry. That would be awesome. That would be awesome.
10 years of experience.
I would enjoy that.
Roblox, really a testament to the skill, to the dedication that it takes to have made it all the way.
Bodyguards standing there act like symbols are going to break in. That's crazy.
Yeah, 9 years ago, the noob. Where they've come. Could they have ever imagined they'd be here competing for $1 million, dressing as ice fairies? Not what you expect.
Yeah,
but again, looking good here. And we only have, what, a minute 20 left, less than that in this final round of DTI, where we will get some more scores going forward. As a reminder, again, there will be another game before progression, but a wonderful start.
Yeah, I want to take a look at Roby100. When we got the questionnaire from the players, he said not only does he love playing Roblox, but he loves trying to make his own games and get creative.
There's Roby right there.
Roblox, right? Being able to experience all of these different games. Well, also,
wait, I'll remove this. Hold on, I'll remove this.
Develop your own experiences as well, and I think you see some of that creativity coming out here.
Yeah, you know, Roby, really fun one. Again, you mentioned he is a developer. He's been developing a long time.
What's up, 918 Weedy? What's going on?
The easiest game on Roblox, one of his hit games. And actually today he's competing in now the hardest game in Roblox. So a wonderful journey for Roby, coming all the way to the other side of the hardest competitions around.
Yeah, I played Roby's easiest game on Roblox.
Really?
And I was not able to beat it.
Is the game
Roby's?
Is it
I think I'm just terrible.
Wait!
All right, you've heard
Maybe
it
a
here.
bit of column A, column B.
Roby 100. He made a Roblox game?
On in you for your expert skill set at being terrible at Roblox. It itself is a skill. Yes.
Just look from Mad Max here. Little different. Most people are going for like a really colorful blue look.
Easiest game on Roblox?
And on Lime.
Yeah, I like these wings though. Real
Let's see.
alive.
Let's see what we got.
Let's see what we got. Flair. People are going for the more subtle fairy wings.
Let's see what we got, Chad. Let's see what we got. Why is it so such bad quality?
I don't know if this is possible. Do they have fairy wands in the accessories? Because that could be.
Here we go. Time's up.
Well, if they don't have them now, they're out of time because
find out.
we're walking the runway. Here's Roby.
I like this one. I like this one. I like this one. I'll give it like either 4 or 5 heart, or either 4 or 5.
Yeah,
stars.
You know, it feels fashionable, and that's the thing. This isn't a costume contest. There is a fashion.
10 out of 10 is really good.
It's
really good.
Mix these kind of creative, broad themes with.
Wait, can the contestants hear what the judges are saying?
Coming up next, We've got Mad Max here. Oh, he found a lovely prop for this one.
Oh, I like the loot.
That sounds cool.
Yeah.
I got like a
Loot, hey.
like 3 or 4 stars.
Something. You got it. Strings that you flick and make lovely sounds.
Yeah, they can.
All right,
They
getting
can.
those high heels, rocking that skirt. It's
Nice
a good
crowd.
look. More blue. We're seeing the blue.
Yeah.
Come through again here.
Definitely going to be a motif for, I think, all our contestants here. Next one down the runway. This is Anonymous Lime. I think the most bold look we've seen.
Bro doesn't want to watch this. It's cool. I like it. I like it. I like it. I like it.
Looks.
Yeah. I like it. This feels strong. It's making a
He
statement.
just repeated what I
This
said.
is
What's
a
up,
nice
Iran
fairy,
and Chai
maybe the
doing?
Queen of the fairies. We'll see. Andy, what do you think? Do you like those wings?
I like
or
the
you like
hair.
the
It
Yo,
kinda
Coach, you
reminds me
forgot
of
what was for your
candy
homework?
Oh,
Rip.
yeah.
Getting hungry now.
You stole the money?
Already. Well, we've got a long show ahead, and you.
Chat, should I break into Roblox HQ and should I steal the money? Is that what I should do?
Look, I like these wings. A little different than some of the other ones we've seen.
Yeah, he captured a strong blue, knowing it's a field awash with the color blue here. It's a strong one. And as a reminder, he is the winner of the first round, so it's important for him to really keep that
Dude,
lead here.
dud,
Really
okay.
secures a good spot going into the next.
Welcome over to
games.
Roblox HQ. Go now.
Another similar look here. This one going for a bit of a lighter blue from
I like this one.
Icicle.
This one's really good.
Mm-hmm.
I like how cohesive it is. I think that the hair, the makeup, it all matches really nice.
Yeah, he did a good job matching that color. And I think cohesion is important here. You really want to send a message. Whether the judges love it or not is up to be interpreted, but at least you send a strong
Rare
cohesive
footage of a good update or a good outfit.
There's a wand.
There it is.
Like a sparkle.
Okay, this
I really
one's cool.
like that.
Full sparkle effects. Now we're
Dress up
talking
as a
shapes.
criminal, break in and
Hey,
knock
great
out all the
choice.
judges.
Finding good items.
Hack the alarms. Yeah.
Look at that. And mastering the pose. He had a lot of starred poses here. He had a plan. He knew the good ones, and he marked them.
You already broke in.
And that's important. All right, a
Yeah,
couple more
just
contestants
make
here
sure to
come
give me
down the runway.
some of the money.
Who we got left?
Who's coming up? Looks like this is one of the looks we were talking about. Those antlers combined with the bow.
Yeah, this is cool.
This one looks super good.
I like it. A little
Yeah,
bit of
it
forest
does.
ice nymph here. Or ice
Who
fairy.
is
are they?
this?
Fairies.
Hair so high we can't even see the name.
That's true. A good
Somebody
cover-up.
tweeted. Somebody tweeted something, chat.
Keep it mysterious.
Definitely a nice look though.
Yeah.
Let the judges be objective.
Can they? Okay, already coming out fierce.
Whoa.
Oh, I like the idea on the mask there. Again, I think that the players who went for these slightly more unique spins.
It's
are
crazy that
the
someone
ones
is winning $1 million today for
What
playing
is that on here?
Roblox.
Some sort of large arm. It looks like almost.
For real though.
ornaments
For
here.
real,
I'm
chat.
assuming
For
something
real,
like that.
dude. Oops, I just.
Confused. What's happening here? I thought that might have been what's happening in fashion.
Antarel, one of the few players to not go with any kind of ears or antlers, instead just these kind of cold weather
This is
earmuffs.
cool.
Earmuffs, yeah.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Ice fairies, they got to be a
No,
little
are
cold,
we all
right?
season 4
Gotta
judges?
fly.
There's Sabrina Bright.
I like
Sabrina's
it.
in here
Again, trying
somewhere.
to stand out.
Somewhere in
in a
here.
crowded theme here. You want to be having that unique look.
And this one is looking pretty nice. This is from the Death Eagle.
All right.
Got
I
those
love
wings
the ice
flapping.
cream.
The
Does
ice
he
cream.
have 2 wings layered on?
I think that is a wing layering, and he's got a nice animation that kind of
Unseen bonus. Roblox makes $1 million in like 6 hours, so it's really not the big deal for
The
them.
blue color scheme.
Yeah, it's kind of a. I like that, a little tongue in cheek, not
Mm-hmm.
taking himself too seriously in this mode at least.
Yeah, I think you've got it. It's an intense day. Start out with a smile.
Here we go.
A little bit of ice cream.
Is that
A
it?
few of these
Or is there
players
more?
knew each other from the online Roblox community,
Is
maybe
there more?
from even trying to qualify into this event. But for a lot of them, their first time meeting or first time playing in person was here at this event. But we've interacted with them, and it seems like a lot of them have gotten pretty comfortable with each other, have been having some fun. It's definitely high stakes, but still a cool opportunity to meet a bunch of different
Yeah.
other experienced Roblox players from all around.
Absolutely.
Yeah,
It's
that's
been
cool.
an incredible journey
And
for them. I know,
YouTubers.
the last 24 hours, all
And
arriving
imagine,
from around the U.S. and around
imagine,
the world.
meeting Dave Bazooka as well. That's
The
cool.
warm-up games, some of the practices, and it's wonderful to see that kind of
Smile.
camaraderie and teamwork from these folks. We know there's a lot on the line. Competing for $1 million is a lot of high stakes.
You had fun in the Hunt Mega.
but
This is the
keeping
same
that
too.
kind of general
It's the same.
positive
Me too. Me
spirit
too.
and a
Me
good
too.
sense of camaraderie is important for the folks.
Yeah, so we have our judges tallying up the points right now. And
Here we go,
again,
chat.
this is going to be combined scoring from both Dress to Impress and our second game, Super League Soccer, which is coming up after this. But I knew everyone
No,
this matters because
soccer.
it is cumulative. All of your points from this qualifying round count towards being
I
one
didn't
of
really
only
care much about
4
this event, dude. This event was
gonna
peak.
progress.
I don't like.
Right,
A
definitely.
lot of people think that Roblox events fell off. They decided not to play it, but like it was so good.
Cumulative, so going into soccer though, it's going
It
to
was
be a
really,
much different
really
skill set that
good.
They're going to be showing off. Some
One of the best
teamwork,
events Roblox
as
has
they
ever
both
done, like
suggested. They got some
ever
time to spend
in their
with each other.
history.
So it'd be nice to see their teamwork.
All right. Scores are flowing in. As a reminder, in our first game, we saw.
I don't know if there's gonna be the Hunt Ultimate Edition. That's not
Icicle.
confirmed.
We'll see if that holds again for this one, but I don't know.
It was okay, except the Pet Simulator 99. Everything else was absolutely amazing.
We're similar.
What's up, Roblox Pro?
We saw
How you
the
doing
blue
it?
standouts. We'll see what the judges think again. I know DTI is not the experts of a lot of these players, but hey, A win's a win, and you got to come to win.
That's the thing that's brutal, right? It's like it's a category that you're having to sight read, figure out within 4 minutes, put a look together that's cohesive. But let's take a little peek at what our scores are. This is going to be the cumulative points from both rounds now. And
okay, here we go.
Our player coming out in front is the Death Eagle.
Roby's in 4th place.
In the first round, but a strong 30 points in the second puts him out.
Dang, bro, Poke fell off. Chat, Poke Daily fell off.
Absolutely.
He only got 5 points. 5 points.
Second, we had Mad Max, which is going to hopefully raise him a bit in the standings, but unfortunately still down here as Jay takes another strong spot and bounces up into the second spot here. Up by 3 points, followed by Dudadud, who does fall into 3rd from that one. An unfortunate showing in the second game, but hey, still in a great spot. You see the spread of points is still pretty tight. It will be anyone's game here going in to our next game.
Here we go, chat.
That is the Death Eagle there already. Out in first.
What is REPO? I've never heard of that game.
Not
what is that?
Over yet. Because guess what? I think it's time to see some more of our next game here.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, even just going from the first round of Dress to Impress, you see how their rankings change so drastically.
Oh wait, is that the game that Krieg played with Kalis and all the other people like Fulton and Steak?
Let's hear more from the judges
the company
themselves. See if we can get them here on the stream.
Check
find
tweets.
Out what stood out on today's runways. Judges, how y'all doing?
I'm doing great. How are you?
I don't see anything on.
Fantastic. I mean, we are just getting underway here. All right, we saw some styles. Hopefully,
I don't see anything on tweets.
Even fierce. Love to hear
That's
from
not
y'all.
even ROBLOX. Yeah, it's not, but it's really cool.
Runway. What did you love seeing?
Cool game.
Maybe we'll start with Joe here. We'll work our way down the judges.
Okay. For the second round, I loved the person that won.
What are the judges? They're streamers.
Round. I think it was
they're very popular streamers.
Well together. The accessories were great. The ice cream was great. Obviously, ice cream, ice fairy.
Hey, what does this guy have in the background? What is this? Is this like an aquarium in the background, or is this like a fridge? I can't see his camera is blurry.
I don't know. I was surprised at how good some of these outfits were.
Yeah, here we go again, seeing the recap of the Ice Fairies round for all of our contestants here. Some of those exciting outfits, as you mentioned. I think the one you're talking about might have been the last one here to come up. That was our winner.
Yeah, that was the Death Eagle with that double wing, the ice cream look. Iron Mouse, I wanted to ask you as well. When we were talking the other day, you were saying you were going to put a lot of emphasis on how well the players were fitting into the themes. How well do you think they did overall? Did they impress you in how on brand they were with these?
I have to say, I think the second round was much better than the first. I feel like they struggled a little bit in the first round, but I think the first round was kind of like a warm-up. So the second round was amazing, and I was very impressed with all the different looks. They looked so good.
You were dressed
impressed. Dante, how about you? How you feeling today? What impressed you? What stood out?
What stood out to me was some people were going too blue. It wasn't giving ice. It wasn't giving cold.
It was giving mermaid.
Yeah, mermaid, more
water,
ocean-like.
mermaid.
Yeah. Docked off some stars for that, but the white.
I thought Iron Mouse was a dude with a deep voice, and that bro.
Yeah,
antlers were good.
Giving very much, Ice Princess.
We love that too. All right, folks, we're going to move on to our next segment as the players are antsy and getting ready to jump into Super League Soccer. But a huge thank you to all of the judges. That was a lot of fun. Joe, Iron Mouse, and Dante, thank you again for joining us as guest judges on the Hunt Mega Final.
Loved your outfits, by the way.
Yeah, y'all looking like you slay yourself.
Fresh.
So,
Super fresh.
Good stuff, good stuff. All right, coming out of that first game, what do you think so far, Mimi?
I was honestly impressed. I think the players did super well. It's ETI, but we've got something more coming up. Super League Soccer, it's a team game. It's going to be super different than what we saw in Dress to Impress.
Okay.
All right, folks, the players are ready. And while the Death Eagle may be on top for now, it is still anyone's competition. Let's check out the rules for Super League Soccer.
Why can I message you? Because I don't follow you.
Game 2, Super League Soccer. There are 3 matches total, and contestants will play 5 versus 5 in randomized teams. The team with the most goals wins the match. The contestant with the highest cumulative score will advance to the round of 4. Here's the scoring for each match.
All right. AI voice would win.
All right.
Bro, it's not an AI voice.
Folks,
it's an actual person.
Back there and ready to go. Enyu, how you feeling about this one?
You are following me? That I have no idea.
Sports is probably something I'm a little more into. Watching, not playing, but yeah.
Have you played many of the sports games on Roblox?
I played pretty much all of them. Like I said, just video games.
Are your DMs blocked? I don't think they are.
So I think I'd be a good judge of how good they are here.
Well, here we go. Our second game of the day. It's Super League Soccer. The players randomly assigned to teams 5v5. That'll get scrambled between every round, and we're off to the races. First in
Chad,
possession
if somebody
of the ball.
would have told me that I'm streaming a Roblox round of soccer, I would have told them that that they're crazy, but here I am, streaming soccer on Roblox. It's crazy.
With the team, trying to find the right path to get that ball in is very important. Only 4.5 minutes per each of these rounds.
And I will say, for soccer type games,
If Death Eagle wins again, does he get the money? I have no idea, to be honest.
As I say that, there's a goal.
That's Icy with the first goal for the green team here. Very nicely done by him. Gets the pass in from Roby and just sends that ball straight down the left side of the net.
Ronaldo,
strong opener from the away team here. And again, you see at the bottom of the first player screen, there is a boost bar for your stamina here.
Okay, I'm gonna be honest. I'll be 100% honest.
Getting the ball and then get caught out.
I don't know about you guys. I find soccer extremely boring. I have not watched a full soccer match, in probably like 7 years, because I find it extremely boring. I don't think I want to stream this. I do want to stream this. I'm just really tired because I had school. Oh wait, they said the Sue. They just said Sue. What's your favorite horror game? Roblox. If Piggy counts, then Piggy.
Super League Soccer. I'm not sure that pass could have been more accurate down the field. That did not allow the goal.
I like this. I like this. The only it's laggy again. Okay. The only problem is I'm really tired because of school. I had school today. Your Croatian, I not like football. I don't know. I never really like. I don't really like sports, to be honest.
Oh, and that's unfortunate. The team down by 2 misses on that breakaway here. There's still a lot of game left here, as you see, 3:40 on the game clock. So they've got time to play. And
interesting move there by Jay.
Is the final hacked? Yeah, the final is hacked. Tomorrow's the weekend. Wait, hold on. Let me go get some water. Okay, Chad? Let me go get some more water. I'll be right back. Okay, Chad? I'll be right back.
Dededud gonna have to defend here. Shot going just to the right, misses out, and a pass back into the middle of the pitch. Somewhat even here, and both teams have just been kind of clumping the ball. Not a lot of setups for passes thus far. Hard to get that teamwork going perfectly.
Yeah, a little too much clumping happening. We can hear the contestants behind us.
Good slide, though.
Getting pretty pumped back there. We're seeing a lot of yelling for the strategy.
They're into it. They're definitely into it. Loving the energy.
Absolutely. It is an exciting and intense one here. I know Super League Soccer brings the competition a little more fierce in a different way than we just saw.
Chance for a goal here. Death Eagle. Oh, save. That's
beautiful
very
save.
Nice from Ansarel.
The goalie, always an important player here. A big cheer from the players. He knows that was a big, important one to catch.
Oh, maybe another chance? No. Pass back up. Icy is set up for it. No one here to defend but the goalie. Here. It's a one-on-one for this shot. Can he get it through? Left side. Misses.
Wide.
The twitch.
The twitch, I know. Playing it like a first-person shooter here.
I like the fake-out attempt, though. Looked like he was going into the right side of the goal. Went left instead. Doesn't work out, but they still have a good offense going here on you.
Definitely. Looks like the away team is definitely in the advantage here. Let's see. There's still 2 minutes left, though. They can still turn it around. A goal can happen in 10 seconds.
Shafe sends it up to Anonymous Lon. Middle of the pitch, trying to find a person to pass to, but no one's open in time, and Icy's on the offensive.
Oh, here we go.
Still has the ball. Another chance for a goal. Passes.
Nice pass.
Oh, he's on it. Trying to find the goal and knocks it away. Repossession from the green team, but it's just going back and forth, and the goalkeeper sends it back down the middle.
Man. The home team got to give a break to their goalie.
I know, really relying on that here.
Whoa,
that was beautiful.
Shot from the Death Eagle.
Absolutely, the one-on-one with the goalie. Not a chance there. Death Eagle has shown he has come to play today. He is an incredibly strong competitor.
As these few minutes have continued, we've seen the players, I think, doing a better job of setting each other up for passes. That was Shafe on the setup there for Death Eagle to get the goal.
Absolutely. We're seeing more of a spread formation here, playing a proper offense and defense, and that's going to pay off for sure, as this is still anyone's game here.
Yeah, I'm reading the chat here from the live stream, and the chat is rooting for Team Bloxy Cola, which looks like the home team here.
That's good to hear here.
They're rooting for a comeback.
Another pass up the middle. They've got to come back quickly. 1.5 minutes on that clock. And Chafe's had to do a lot of work as the goalkeeper here. Okay, Dragon gets possession again, and the passing seems better from the green team thus far. A chance for Roby. Too high. And he gets spun out of control as the ball passes back.
Almost gets the backboard shot for himself there. That would have been one heck of a pass.
Self-assist. Stat padding.
1 minute left to try and tie up this game. And at this point, I mean, you're oftentimes just thinking about trying to keep possession of the ball, run down the timer. Every second continues to move in the favor of the team at advantage.
Yeah, this is an intense game. And as we've mentioned, these are some of 10 of the best players in all of Roblox. Each one of them deserves to be here in their own right.
But for these players, this is another game where a lot of them said they weren't experienced. They had to learn it for this match. Another chance at a goal, but the keeper's got it. Shafe.
I'm back with the water, chat.
Just needs some offense.
I am
Just
back.
a little overshot, and that is important to note here. We're warming up with some of the least experienced
This could be the
games
tie.
here.
This could be the tie.
I went to the bathroom. I ate something. I got some more water.
Oh man,
this is intense.
30 seconds on the clock.
Here we go. Keep going. What's happening, John? What's happening?
Diego is hyped. I like that.
Bathroom break, yeah.
We'll see if we get the tiebreaker out of this one. 30 seconds is
Thank you
enough
for all the
still
subs. I
score.
appreciate that, chat. Thank you.
Roby and Jay
What up, crazy? How you doing? Try to make your accent more American, so bro, my accent is as American as it can be, my man.
The game is saved yet again from Shafe. Excellence from the goalkeeper.
Oh man, intensity.
Oh, you
is
thought I
high
died?
behind
What
us
the
for
heck,
the
dude?
players? They are aware of what's at stake here. This is a lot of points for the
Wide
winning
open
team.
lane.
Oh, and it never.
Duddy-dud. What a steal from him.
Look at this. Cable
4
was in
seconds
Creek's
till
new video.
we
That's
take it to
awesome.
overtime.
That's great.
Oh boy.
And the time is up.
Thank you, AJ.
Oh no, so I believe we're not playing the rules today. We'll not be having overtime.
You're
There
right. It is just going to be a tie here.
Tie scoring, which means equal points for both.
Actions from all the players here.
Yeah, we are.
Is that
we are.
DJ would have been?
All right, I think we have seen the conclusion of our first soccer game. As far as I understand, unless the voice in my head tells me something different, I believe we saw a tie, but no, we're seeing a kickoff here.
Thank you for the sub. I appreciate that. Thank you.
You hear how passionate the players are. Everyone is getting active in this one.
Yeah, I'm not sure if the folks at home can hear what is this
Okay.
tiebreaker extra. We'll see if they're playing the extra innings. Oh, and these are free kicks here.
Still 3 kicks left for each team.
Yeah. All right. Oh, we are doing the free kick rule here.
I'm
All right,
gonna be honest. I have no idea what's happening right now.
So as we see in the left,
I don't know
there
anything about
already,
football, so
looks like the home team is up by 1 goal here,
yeah.
with more goals to go during the free kicks.
Let's see if we can take a look at Roby.
I feel like we're doing something with the
nice
bells.
goal.
I don't know,
That was
dude.
clean. That was
Great
clean.
fake.
And guess what? We're back to a tie here.
Yes, we are. 2 shots left for each of these teams. Lime, his opportunity.
You're sneaky.
Antarell on the defense.
Oh,
wow.
It's it. Just over the shoulder.
And on Lime, retakes the lead for his squad.
We hate the toggle, chat. Y'all want some members, chat? Who wants some YouTube members? Type 1 in the chat if you want some YouTube members, chat. Type 1 in the chat if you guys want some YouTube members. Are you?
Save, though. That's very good from Antarell.
My chair just.
The final kick. This is it. Antarell to bring it home.
My chair just went down. Hold up.
All pressure's on. Oh!
That's better.
It is a goal here. That
Anyways. Type 1 if you guys want some YouTube members. Here we go.
All right.
Are you ignoring your DM on Twitter? Dude, your DM is not on there is no DM. There is no DM. I'll be honest, I have no idea who you are on Twitter, so I have no idea. What's up, cat guy Luke? Here we go. I'll give away some members in 3. What?
And take the first round of Super League.
What?
What a sick way to kick off this game.
That was, and we saw a lot of modes.
What?
It was a fast and furious game. We
Hello?
saw the overtime and then extended overtime.
It's not letting. Why is it not letting me?
It truly is unmatched here. But we do
Why
have
can I
a
not?
team, which is huge.
What?
In an 0-2 in the first minute of that game.
Why am I not able to? Oh no! Wait! Don't do that. Hold on.
Free kicks. So that was
It logged me out. What the heck just happened?
and see where we stand after that match.
Deathigo looking good on the winning team after being our winningest player from DTI as well.
Yeah, it's true. And we see Jay as well on that team. So this is a strong start for the folks who are already in the lead here, winning that match 1. As reminding the folks at home that
I have no idea. I can't message. I can't. Hold on.
Teams for 3 sets of
Let's try this
soccer.
again.
Although at this point, I think everyone's pretty excited to play, as they do seem equally skilled.
Trying this again. Hold up, chat.
Honestly, that was a lot closer than I expected.
Why didn't it let me?
It's clear that I
Chat.
compared to when they.
What happened?
Like most of us haven't played SLS.
Is it not letting me?
And even throughout the game, really, I think built into it.
Yeah, very
What?
teamwork, some amazing passes, some on-point shots.
Is it not letting me
It really looked like it was
super chat anymore because I'm in Croatia?
pulled off the unthinkable.
You guys got any MVPs from that first round?
What the heck?
Boy, you know, it's
I got demonetized? No, I did not. I didn't get demonetized.
for that one in the beginning. Was a big score. Those goals. Yeah, we saw a strong start, but again, unfortunately, his team did.
It's legit not letting me. Wait, there it is. There we go. There we go, Chad. There we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. Boom. Wait, not that. Boom. There we go. Now it should work now. There it is. There we go. We'll see. Boom. Awesome sauce. There we go. Go. Who got members? Mythic Eclipse, ROBLOX, Dario, Wither the Cause, and Guest to Play. There you go. There you go.
every single win being about making a step up ahead of them.
We'll do 5 more and 10 more subs. Okay, Jad, 10 more subs.
You know, you're not just out there on your
We'll
own.
do 5 more
just
and
to
10
go
more
back
subs.
on my favorite player for the game, I think was Shafe at the goal.
Yeah, I have to
really
agree.
made some clutch saves.
I mean, his team has a lot of him. He
Grace
had
is
to
being
protect
pressured right
that
now,
goal
is it?
so many times in the first 2 minutes, and then he's one of the guys that hit the penalty kick at the end too to bring things home.
Yeah, you know, we talk a lot about the mental game in these competitions. It's a long day with a lot of competition. You got to not let yourself get down. I know there's a handful of folks back there who are going to be feeling the burn of a loss here, not as high of a fashion score as they'd like, but it's never over. Again, qualifying from some of the other games, it just doesn't matter.
We said on all accounts, can you have Roblox? If you win the giveaway, you can. Yeah.
Yourself turn it around here.
You think that thing is gonna win?
You know. Fantastic start from the folks here. I look forward to a
tomorrow. The
day
foundation
of good
releases. I'm gonna play. Don't worry.
I do as well. It seems like the players are just about to get into our second game, just picking their teams. Reminder: things are getting scrambled up a little bit. We'll have different players on the home and away, so an opportunity for any of these players to put another 20 points on their board. As it looks like the players just hopping into the lobby now.
What's the foundation? It's a Roblox game.
Second round of Super League.
It's a Doors fan game.
And in the center field, Duddy Dud and Roby, the ones to kick this off.
What is a Dozer plush? I have no idea what Dozer is.
I'm really excited now.
Yeah, we'll see who can shine here again. And if they can keep their form strong here, again, we're seeing a lot of deep passes, but a hard cluster.
I'm gonna be honest, I have no idea what's going on in here. Like this is like showing me
the home team could come into a strong initial lead.
Like I don't know. Like I have no idea what's going on. People that watch football, they probably know what's going on here. I have no idea what this is because I don't watch football, and all I see is people running around with the ball. I have no idea who is which team. I have no idea what's going on. You're ignoring me or following me. Okay, you want me to leak my DMs to prove to you? I have no idea who you are on Twitter. Look, you are not on here, my man. You are not on here. I don't know who you are. Watch Creek stream. Why would I watch Creek live stream? Play football for Academy. That's cool. You say your Twitter name just now? I forgot. I did not see. Sneaky Agent. I do not follow a Sneaky Agent. I've never heard of that guy in my life. Sneaky Agent.
Nearly there. Icy saves it at the last second.
Gosh, Icy is just the.
I do not follow you, man. I do not follow you.
Another pass.
I literally do not follow you. I have no idea who you're DMing, but that's not the real. That is not the that is not the real Mr. Cal plays. I don't know who you're DMing, but that's not the.
I mean, they're gonna have to step
that's
it up.
That's a fake Mr. Cal play. What the Shivas? How you doing? Shivas, what's up, dude?
Shots on goal here.
Wonder if Roblox will drop a code item in the stream, maybe.
Another chance. Roby in possession, and for the first time, a bit of offense going. The Death Eagle has possession, switches back towards Max. Goal somewhat open, but the defenders do well, and they push it back the other way.
Okay.
Yeah, all right here. Can this happen for the away team? As again, they lose control of this ball so fast. Okay, here we go. We got a breakaway here, finally.
Great cross.
Oh, and look at that.
Amazing
Players down the field. They are ready. No offsides in this one. Roby, time to shine.
You remember the Roblox Twitch stream? There were like 4 items you can get. That's cool.
That cross up. That is what you want to do. You want to bait one direction for the
oh, each of them have different accounts. They have Hunt_Roby 100.
I saw somebody
10 people subbed. Wait a minute. Yeah.
Yeah, Roby is, again, a master gamer and a developer on his own. He knows every element of the Roblox world creation as well as playing.
You follow me? Yeah, but I don't accept DMs. I'm sorry.
I never played SLS before qualifying to this event.
I do not accept DMs.
You got to in this competition. Roby again in possession. Chance for back-to-back goals from this man. Can he make it happen? Defenders on him. A pass back wide towards mid, but possession changes over to
Can you put a Roblox code on the screen? I don't have a Roblox code. I just give people out through Please Donate if they get picked by the bot.
So close, but the defenders doing well here from home.
Yeah, Poke Dragon doing a good job here, actually shining in this game too. Here, coming to play for the home team. Wow, that goal!
Wow.
Through 4 or 5 defenders, the Death Eagle threads the needle. The one European at this event. You know, you'd think maybe a bit more of an expert.
If people see the Roblox user and Roblox accidentally put anyone can join, then this will kind of leaked and rated.
Still showing up in
That'd be funny, dude.
Yeah, good to see some life out of the away team here, who now pulls ahead 2-1, which just shows you it's not about the shots on goal, it's about shooting accurately here.
Okay, got a little fancy.
Here we go again, Roby.
Oh man, Roby showing he came to play in soccer. Oh, gets the short guy from the
That's
goalie.
crazy.
That's brutal. He dove just
How is this guy so good?
Nearly made that save. Bit of a heartbreaker for Shafe.
That's his second goal. Can he get a hat trick this game?
Yeah.
That would be impressive.
I know, their team now up 3-1, just like that. What was looking as a rough scenario for the away team to start this is suddenly on fire. Home team's got to channel up what they were doing at the start of this and see if they can get that offense flowing.
It's got to be much more interesting whenever Doors comes in. I said check Twitter notifications. My man, I do not see, like, how many times you did not send me anything. It's not here. Look. Oh, wait. There. Oh, this. Wait, what? Have you not seen my last message? This here?
Oh, and he's there.
What?
He's so impressive on the goalkeeper.
Yes, yeah.
I don't see it.
Coming from the first game.
Yeah, that last second save here. Again, you don't want to be staring down the Death Eagle with this soccer ball. He comes fast and furious.
Man, Shafe is on point today. That's another save.
Yeah, the goalies are
okay.
doing a good job in this game. Offense is pretty unrelenting in Super League soccer. So you got to be on it. Here we go.
Icy, this is your chance, and unfortunately.
Okay. What up, Domus Gamer? How you doing? The Hunt got their friends with American call the Hunt coordinator. Are they?
Blame the goalie in that situation. When you've got a one-on-one,
everyone sub. Let's go.
It should be the offense's ball here. You need a defensive player to be there with you.
How long is this match of soccer? Oh my god, dude.
For the offense, and that can work well, but sometimes you take risks with that. You have no defenders, and your goalie gets kind of left out to dry.
Yeah. All right, closing into a minute left here. The score is 2-3, and again, anyone's game. I'm shocked. No blowouts happening here in soccer. We are seeing fierce.
It's delayed.
Oh, they have it back though.
I don't think it is. I don't think it is.
Just a little wide, Duddy Dud. Off this left side, it's a tough angle to get a shot through, and the pass is not in time.
Beautiful. You need that from your defenders there. A strong offense. Force the pass. Force them into the corner.
Oh, Roby.
45 minutes.
Here, can he get dove on in
what?
time?
Oh, pass to himself. Oh.
You see that attempt of the self-assist backboard into
no
a
one cares
sliding
about Roblox
kick.
Sports sucks so bad. Same, dude. Yeah, I think so too, to be honest. I think so too, to be honest. I don't really like Roblox Sports.
Yeah, quick, short shot. The goalie wasn't ready for it. Overshot the dive and could not get the defense. We are closing in.
I can't believe Roblox has grown men playing Resident Press for a non-guaranteed $1 million. You're forced to watch 2 soccer matches because you didn't watch soccer in 7 years.
What are you focusing now? You think you want to play defensive? Or
I guess. What's up, Graven? How you doing?
Knowing you've got a tie game.
You got to go on the offense.
Yeah.
How long is
They're
this?
the best players in the world.
Give me doors. Oh my god.
Don't risk it in the free shots. You don't want to have free kicks.
It's got to be really interesting once the Tower of Hell comes out.
Is there anyone to receive that? Up front, Duddy Dud.
The striker.
Could he close it out?
The striker for Bloxy-Cola.
Oh,
come on.
Misses out. And with only a few seconds left, it goes back down the middle of the pitch.
Yeah, that was a hard, low probability goal there, but the ball's moving down.
This is the second round. It shows under the score.
Again, another tie into the free kicks. Let's see what we got here.
Oh,
that was
great
a
movement,
strong bait. Pulls the goalie completely out with a whiff dive and gets an
There will be one
tap
more.
in.
Oh my god, you gotta be kidding me. You've got to be kidding me.
See if he can continue his streak. And boom, that is that patented crossover from the Death Eagle. He has got a good look here. Really baits goalies well.
He makes it look easy.
Good
Yeah,
on
he
these
does.
goals. Chafe, the goalkeeper, hero of the first match. He's good again. 2 goals in a row for home.
Yeah, you can see they've really developed a better strategy here.
Well, let's see what the people are saying.
Overtime.
Hold on.
They've all had some practice.
Oh, they definitely learned from game 1. No one is missing.
Ooh,
That's
Icicle
safe, though.
misses one there. That's a
Yeah.
little rough. The goalie finally coming out here, not as warmed up as the rest of the players.
Oh, he had a
You were
chance
stupid for
an
minutes and
action,
didn't
but
see it.
sneaks
What?
by.
What did you? What the heck did you just say?
Goals landed in a row.
Yeah, this could be.
Let's see what are the people saying for the.
Off his defense. Oh, and he does. This is.
Okay, this is
now a
not-
dangerous scenario.
Hold on.
Do or die.
Shane Farway looking like the strongest goalie today.
All right,
Definitely.
if he puts this in, it's
Roblox,
over.
the Hunt Mega
Wow.
final.
Like that.
And it is over.
Let's see what we got.
Home team.
All right, so we got on this team, Antaral, Death Eagle. I don't know if I saw the names here, but we're going to see it shortly after the judges tally up some scores. We will go back to the board and show you guys where the standings are. But here are our players here. Fantastic.
They invited Iron Mouse.
Everyone, some spirits higher than others.
Good luck.
Shafe only got 16 points in DTI, but thus far,
There's
he's
Iron Mouse
won
right there.
both matches here in Super League Soccer, and
Yeah.
is starting to compete with some of those top
Can we
players.
collab? Unfortunately, I only collab with people I know. I'm sorry, dude.
Yeah, and again, you're never out here. Again, we've got many games on our way on what is a crazy Roblox octathlon today.
Okay,
Let's see
what's the next
scores
game?
from
What's the
match
next
2.
game?
All right, so a couple players undefeated here.
Oh my god, there is another
Shafe
match. Oh my
as
god, you gotta be
well,
kidding me.
As Poke Dragon are all looking good there, but Lime and Shafe, the 2 members to win both matches back-to-back in Super League Soccer.
You know, and the folks needed that. I'm seeing a lot of the current leaders on the loss for that round. So that means the points are swinging back to the folks who need it most. An impressive display here on round
Slap
2.
yourself 200 times, bro. I'm not slapping.
into the third round if they even can end up on the same team. Again, it's randomized every time of how these teams lay out. So we'll wait for the players to shuffle back in and have one last round here in Super League
Chat,
Soccer.
should I sleep?
I like the development we're seeing throughout.
Should I sleep while this is going on, the soccer?
Some of those passes, especially the home team.
Absolutely, yeah, the whole team. I mean, leading as striker, scored 3 goals that game, along with Shafe's amazing saves. Definitely deserved that win.
Yeah, you're going to be happy to have either of those guys on your team going into the last round. Still some players who have yet to take home a game here in Super League Soccer. Icy, Poke Dragon, those guys definitely have the pressure on them as we head into this final round.
Yeah, they'll need it because they had such a strong showing in that first round here. To fall in Super League Soccer is a little rough. But hey, it's a whole day of competition ahead and not the last chance here. Well, folks, this was an exciting one. Super League Soccer has been a wonderful game here. Some fun facts about Super League Soccer. It is one of the top sports games on Roblox. And actually, the governing body of soccer for North America, Central America, and the Caribbean actually released a mascot through Super League Soccer specifically. That was their major announcement. So it's exciting to see these actually large governing bodies using Super League Soccer as a way to talk to their fans and do some major releases. So it is a legitimate and recognized game in the world of soccer.
And up there with some of the iconic Roblox games we're playing today, the super classic ones like the way we're ending, of course, with Tower of Hell.
Is Super League Soccer over?
New game, but it's definitely taken off very quickly. Similar vibe to Dress to Impress.
Correct.
Let's take a look back and see some of the highlights from that second game. Was a very exciting one here, NU.
It's not done yet.
A look here.
Super Sleep Soccer.
Whose costume that is, but there's Roby. Yeah, Roby coming in strong at the beginning with 2 goals, right? So unfortunately, he has not won a game.
Yeah, that is painful to see. Such strong individual play here, but could not actually.
Use 30 push-ups. I can't do that.
Another breakthrough, and that goal was beautiful.
That was beautiful. I love that one.
Yeah.
You got to feel bad for Shafe there. He dove just past the ball. Almost had that one.
To get past Shafe, I mean, it's not an easy task. So Roby's 2 goals are very impressive.
Yeah, Duddy Dud as well. I mean, I feel like we can't say enough good things about him in this one. He's looked so good on that offense.
Yeah, definitely needs to continue playing the striker for the next game.
Yeah, we've got some good stuff here. Maybe we can learn a little bit more about our players here.
Please.
We're taking a brief pause here to get our next game ready. I know they've come from a lot of different places all over the world, or some are from around the world, some from Canada, and a handful of them all from here in America.
Yeah, I believe we have a Canadian, and then we have one guy, the Death Eagle, coming from Lithuania.
Yeah.
Everyone else here is living in America. We have a Korean American as well, born in South Korea. So a pretty diverse group of guys here from different places around the world and around the country.
And you're the Bloxwood YouTuber, you watched him. Yeah, I know.
Yeah, we had some fun stuff. The Death Eagle on camera right there, a really impressive player. Not only did he come all the way from Lithuania, he actually turned 18 on the plane ride over 2 days ago, which is required for this competition. So we were excited to see that. That was fate. What did you do on your 18th birthday?
You mean yesterday?
Yeah, yesterday. That's right.
I don't remember.
Yeah, no one does, but I bet you didn't compete for $1 million. So that is an exciting twist on an 18th birthday that a lot of us
You live there, that's awesome.
I'm very jealous. I'm very jealous.
Remember, 10 more subs. 10 more subs. We can play 5
I think
more.
they put in the work, and it's paying off here. Nothing like a couple thousand hours of real playtime dedicated and focused on the skill.
They said 18 plus, but 30 plus people could compete. They could, but no 13 plus users that are under 18 actually. Like, there's not enough 13 plus users that were smart enough to beat this event. What up, Honor? How you doing?
Events, these contestants, as well as 100+ million, had to compete over solving intricate puzzles, solving clues, solving tests.
What game are they on? Super League Soccer.
These games, the competition took over a
Most
week.
boring game on Roblox.
And hours of gameplay, and it was really a collective thing. We had some pretty master puzzle solvers build these internally, including a handful of PhDs within the company who specialize in puzzle algorithms. And what's wild about that, some of our top players here actually completed those puzzles over twice as fast as the PhD masters internally at Roblox who helped construct them and peer tested with each other. So really like unfathomable talent when it comes to completing complex puzzles.
Yeah, I think it's so cool as well. Some of the
pretty much, Nick, pretty much.
A guy like Icicle here, he's native to the area, grew up in the Bay, but he went to college for robotics, and he said like one of his biggest hobbies is like web puzzles, is riddles, is trying to solve challenges like that. As I imagine, looking at robotics would be a similar thing there as well. So pretty cool that he got to cash in on that skill set.
Okay, John, wake me up when these guys stop yapping.
Actually playing a competitive game and coming out here.
Wake me up when these guys stop yapping.
Had different backgrounds. They've obviously played a ton of Roblox, but for most of them, this is going to be one of their first times playing an in-person competitive event like this, and certainly will be the biggest one any of these guys have ever played.
I like that you guys just gave out some facts about where the players are from, because now the chat is going to supporting their home countries with Lithuania, the US, and Canada, along with Team Bloxy Cola or the Witcher's Brew. So a lot of competition in the chat as well. Very exciting.
Yeah, we have 2 Canadians as well. Poke Dragon hailing from Saskatchewan, and then another player in here, Anonymous Lime, coming over from Ontario as well.
I'm rooting for Canada.
Yeah?
Canada. That's where you're living right now, NU. Yeah.
Yeah.
The folks don't know.
First time revealing it.
Okay. Now we know.
No one could ever guess. I imagine. Are you rooting for Lime then? Another guy from Ontario?
I am rooting for, honestly, I'm rooting for Roby. I think he deserves some points in this competition. He's been doing really well, scoring the goals. So I hope to see him win the next game.
Yeah, a lot of our players, when they talked about their expertise, I would say the most common games they told us was Tower of Hell. Okay. Tons of Obby players. You heard it in the intro. Yep. And Rivals as well, our penultimate game, the first-person shooter arena game there. So for a lot of these guys, it's a matter of being great and being confident in the later stages of the tournament, but you still need to make it there. There's 10 players in this competition. 6 are going to get eliminated in this qualifying round. And even then, you have to play a driving game before you even get to some of the ones you're going to be the most comfortable with. And even when you are there, it's going to be the highest pressure you've ever felt playing those games.
Yeah, as a reminder from the folks at home, we are a couple minutes, or hopefully seconds away from our final game of Super League Soccer. And this will be the first time we progress a player. So the first rounds of this are going to be a progression based, as you heard from us earlier. But just a reminder for the folks just tuning in here, we're going to be closing out one more match of Super League Soccer, and we will progress our first player who will be in the top 4.
Our players that we're looking at to be the most likely to make it here are going to be Death Eagle, 66 points, Jay, 63, and Dudidud at 60 points as well. Those are the front runners right now. Remember, a win in Super League Soccer gives you 20 points. There's no bonus points for being the best goalkeeper, being the best person who's going offensive and actually hitting those shots into the goal. So it comes down to how well your team can do. And let's say all those guys ended up on the same team. It would be the Death Eagle, thanks to his great performance in DTI, who would be the first qualified member.
Teamwork makes the dream work.
Are they done yet?
Only for this round.
Only for this one, and then no more teams.
Free for alls.
Then the friendships end. But yeah, the top 9 are within 20 points of each other. So again, it is anyone's game. You definitely want to get that win here and secure your spot early on in this competition.
That you do. For some context, one of our players is having an issue with their headphones. We have our admins looking into it right now and working through that issue. We'll give you more updates as soon as they're available. We do want to make sure that everyone has properly working equipment and the field is perfectly fair before we start another round with stakes as high as this.
So for anyone at home wondering why we're yapping, that's why.
Very concise, thank you.
Yeah, you're yapping. Stop yapping.
All right, well, it seems like we are still going to be waiting just a bit to get into that one. So why don't we go ahead and check in with our correspondents, Geach and Sabrina. How you guys doing? What do you think of Super League Soccer thus far?
Oh my gosh, we screamed whenever Roby hit the ball right over Shape. We were actually back here screaming. That was really intense. That match was amazing. I actually haven't watched a gameplay of Super League Soccer, so I thought that was really entertaining.
Yeah, and I'm not a big sports girly myself, but that move, my heart is still pounding from some of these moments. I've been in here taking notes, it's that real. Really impressed by Death Eagle, watching all of this gameplay. I mean, I don't have the coordination. You'll hear me say that a lot today. I don't have the coordination for something like that, but it's been, I feel like I've been literally watching the World Cup or something just on the screen via Roblox. It's so cool. It's amazing. It's been so fun to watch back here. I know everybody.
I have a fun fact for you.
Oh, yeah?
I got World Cup, by the way. Super League Soccer hosted an in-game integration with FIFA for the launch of the Club World Cup trophy, which is taking place in America this summer.
Rightfully so, because look, I mean, you would think that I was out here in South America screaming from the streets the way I've been hollering back here. I'm surprised.
She's not kidding. I'm just
yeah, I hope I don't scare you.
No, you didn't.
Bring me back.
It's been very entertaining.
Yeah, I've been having a lot of fun. Who do you think so far? Who have you been impressed by so far?
I am rooting for Roby, Death Eagle. I really liked Jay in Dress to Impress. Jay
has some good looks in Dress to Impress.
And Death Eagle's obviously the last one was the really
good. The ice princess.
The two-wing thing was very impressive.
That was a good technique. It's always good in Dress to Impress to try and see how you can layer your stuff to make it look more, exciting and more fancy, more cutesy, more demure. I'm not good at that at all. That's not my thing. I'm not a fashion girly, as you can see.
Shall we take a look at what the chat is saying?
Yeah, let's see. What's the chat saying
All right,
today?
chat. Who do you think is going to win this next match? Let's see what they all say.
When we came in, I saw a lot of people rooting for Death Eagle, which I can understand why after seeing
I've been seeing a
that
lot of
gameplay
Shafe as well.
Yeah,
a lot of
let's
fans
see.
of Shafe, Death Eagle, Chicken Jockey. What does that mean?
I have no idea.
Blox Fruits. Yes, Blox Fruits is a great game.
Blox Fruits?
Okay.
Lithuania. We've got some Lithuania.
There's no way someone said Chicken Jockey.
It looks like the chat is enjoying this, though. Go ahead and hit the like if you are watching.
All right, so Sabrina, if your avatar in Roblox had a soccer celebration, what's that gonna look like?
Oh my gosh. It's probably gonna be sort of like a big galaxy explosion.
I can understand. All right, so we're gonna go ahead and kick it back over to our casters so we can get this last match started for Super League Soccer.
All right, folks, we are back here. We've got hopefully we are closing in on the opening of this last match here, but a couple more seconds for you to enjoy the soothing sounds of our voices with our faces. It's a wonderful thing.
We just take a look at, just stare at Jay Party's beautiful face.
Yeah, that's the real stall content. For some context, viewers at home, they're still sorting out some of these tech issues, making sure the monitors and the headsets for one of our contestants is working perfectly. I pulled up some trivia for you guys. You guys are Roblox experts, right? Would you consider yourself such?
Yeah, absolutely. A historian.
Would you consider him an expert?
Yeah, and you is, regardless of his opinion on it, he is a master of all things
Don't
knowledge.
put me on the spot.
All right, I'm going to ask some questions. Just slap the desk to buzz in. This one should be easy. What year was Roblox officially released to the public?
Here you go.
I'm going to say 2006.
Ding, ding, ding. Good job, NU. That's the first point to you. Another year question. What year did Roblox introduce the ability to create and sell game passes?
Okay, I know this one. It's
Go
about
ahead.
birth of the expansion of our developer program. I believe it's 2012.
You're correct. Another one. This one about number of players. In chat, you guys should play along too. Write in chat who you think this is. See how well you know Roblox. Which game on the Roblox platform holds the record for the most visits as of 2024?
It's probably the wrong answer, but I'm going to I'm going to say Blox Fruits.
Incorrect.
That is incorrect. I'm curious. I'm going to give the folks on the chat a couple seconds to respond here. I think they know this one. And it is a surprising favorite amongst the roleplay community, if I know correctly. Yeah. Because I do love numbers, and that is
How are they doing, NU?
Brookhaven.
That chat?
Yeah, what they get? They get it right. The answer, I believe, is Brookhaven.
The chat is still rooting for the players.
RP. Well,
We're still rooting
honestly,
for players.
Good for them.
Yeah,
That's what they
absolutely.
should be doing. I love to see that passion coming out. All right, another historic question. What was the original name of Roblox before it was officially launched?
Oh, this is a fun one. Dude, the folks, this is a good one for chat. I wonder if they do know this one.
Yeah.
I might even be wearing those socks. Oh, no, wait, I'm not. We didn't. It's different ones. I believe it was called Dynablox.
You're correct.
Dynablox was the original, and it was a physics simulator at the very start here. It was a pretty impressive little creation here to kind of demonstrate science and physics to kids and everyone around the world to kind of learn. And it turns out if you allow logic into a block, you can pretty much make any game the world has seen.
Yes.
And that's kind of the origin, I think, of all video games. And we saw it here in Roblox kind of evolving over the years from the old world of Dynablox into the Roblox we have today. Full-fledged game engine. So, for the folks at home, we're waiting. Go ahead, open studio, start publishing your own experiences and find out what it means to create and build some of the coolest things around in the world.
What experience do you guys have with actually building games? Have you spent any time in the creation studio and tried that out much?
Yes, actually I have. I went through a tutorial with some of the developers here at Roblox. They went through a simple one for me, but they threw out some terms that are very complicated. I did not retain any of that information. So whoever can make games in Roblox are very smart.
It's so impressive what people actually put together and how much work it takes. I know you get to work with the devs on a day-to-day basis. Must be special to see what creative things people put together in this Roblox game.
I do, and it is fascinating to know our developers from around the world. They are incredible folks who do awesome and wonderful things, but they're also good people. I think that's such a fun part of Roblox. A lot of our creators are building things they want to play, they want to create. It's both a hobby and a profession for them, so we see incredible stuff.
Yeah, and for this tournament as well, we had to ask a lot of developers to change things up about their games and make modifications for this tournament, and it seems like everyone was pretty willing to do that as well.
All right, folks, so here's the deal. We are trying to ensure this is a fair competition as much as possible, and I believe we're ready to get back in it. But to solve some of this out, we're going to be removing the headsets for this next round of Super League Soccer here to ensure it is an even playing field for all 10 of our players. And guess what? I think they're on the pitch.
It's going to be new teams, a new look, and a last chance to make it. 2 players competing for that top spot, Duddy Dud and Death Eagle. One of them will be able to be the first making it through. That or 3J, who's going to be on the same team here. Mad Max in possession, sends it up. Good pass, but a little too wide. No one super well in position to receive. Another pass going back. Chance for a goal, and it's not in. Shafe again on the defense end.
Once again.
Yeah, almost bobbles the ball from the goalie there. Thankfully, he recovers that, and it is out of there. Another chance for another player.
You guys wake me up? The match started.
I'm looking for Roby.
Yeah.
Which team is he on?
A crowd favorite, again, without a win under his belt and maybe the most goals on the field. Hopefully, Rovi gets his big break soon.
This is also a boring thing.
Joined by Duddy Dud. Jay as well, rocking with the home team.
Indeed, indeed. Again, a little slower of a start here. No one really securing those quick goals in this third game here. I'm sure the defense is starting to shore up and understand the strategies from all the players.
Who do you think will win? I hope Roby wins. I hope Roby wins.
Stepping into the goalkeeper position.
That's true. This is the first time with Lime here, and I know
they want to see Piggy Rivals. None of those games are on there. Actually, I don't have a Rivals.
That with their new team.
Well, let's see. What games do we have here?
Played today. Each
we have. Yeah, we don't have. We have. Well, we do have Rivals. We don't have Piggy. Rivals is in.
Go.
It is vicious in this game. Just go for those slide tackles. Not going to get the red card.
Slab out, yeah, that's I think next or something.
Oh, play ball next. To put it just out of the goal box here. Definitely a specific strategy tied to SLS, and that's what you got to understand here with the best players in the world. Understand the mechanics perfectly well, and we see that kind of sweet spot in the corner when you don't.
Walmart is considering buying TikTok. That's crazy.
For some of the safer passes.
Let's check in with Jay, one of our top performers thus far.
Walmart buying this. Walmart buying Twitter. No TikTok.
Back into the middle yet again. This one a bit more reserved from our teams than the first, but maybe a chance here. No, Shafe again, very good on the defense.
Yeah, closing in on that first minute. It has passed, and we are still 0-0.
Wait, how many minutes is one? How many?
Nothing too serious.
How much does one round like last?
Yeah.
How much is it?
Maybe that long pause really.
Oh, it's two. It's
adrenaline.
3 more minutes. Okay, 3 more minutes.
Time to breathe here. And I think
again, let me just fix my hand real quick. Hold on. There was a timer. I can see that. I can see the timer. Yep.
Our top player in the standings thus far.
There we go.
Death Eagle with 66 points. If he can win this game,
all right, here we go.
He would bring home the first spot in the top 4 for himself, and he wants to do it with his own hands.
I know we've talked a lot about his skill in so many competitions. If anything, the players maybe need him to get out now. Give other people a chance here, as he has demonstrated. He has a strong fortitude for a broad array of game types.
It is truly a luxury to qualify this early.
Thank you so much, Jade.
But it seems like there is a bit of a technical problem with the match. For competitive integrity, the admins have made the decision to reset this game. So forget what you saw in that one. We're resetting to where we were. With 2 games finished on Super League Soccer, 1 yet to play, we want to ensure that with stakes is high, everything is perfectly competitively fair for our players.
Are they making another round? Okay, I'm not.
We'll get you guys back into game with the proper third match as soon as possible when that technical issue is sorted.
All right, well, it wouldn't be a sporting event without something to solve in the physical world.
Bro.
So we're going to get that resolved here, folks. Thankfully, that was a much slower game here. Defense was really dominating.
Okay, hold on. I'm going to turn on ROBLOX donations. So, you guys.
It is what it is, but still an exciting day of competition.
You guys wake me up, okay? You guys wake me up
whenever. We're going to talk about a couple other things here. Maybe get to know some of our players.
I'm going to sleep every time they yap.
As you can see behind me a little bit on the screen here, they each have a color. That is the player's corresponding color. So as we go about the day, their outfits will be marked with that so you can understand who they are.
And it matches the monitor back there, so you can kind of reference the face to the player as well of who the real person is repping that Roblox avatar.
And they've got their outfits to match here, a very stylish way to identify folks and keep it cohesive. So very cool stuff.
Indeed it is. It looks like they also have pretty jackets as well with their names that are matching up for this event in you.
Yeah, can I get one of those after this is done? Or just steal it off their backs? I really want.
Can they stop doing this?
Well, don't let him in the player room. He's going to just start pickpocketing people.
Why are they yapping so much, chat? Why are they yapping so much?
I want to see if we could take another look at those points.
Like, they are yapping more than on RDC.
Where the first player is going to qualify their way into things. And every time you win at Super League Soccer, you get 20 points. You see it thus far for Shafe and Duddy Dud. But the overall standings right now have the Death Eagle and Jay.
Chat, I don't want to watch.
The top 3.
You understand this has been literally 1 hour of just yapping. Like, it has been maybe like 20 minutes of playing the game.
More points than them on the team.
Everything else is just yapping.
Into the top 4. So definitely important things to look at and important players to keep watch on as we get into this final round of Super League Soccer.
Exciting times, exciting times. But don't worry, after that, we're going to be playing some blade ball. We're going to be playing some slap battles and, of course, doors to round out this progression system in the first set.
I want to ask you guys, we got a lot of games today. What are you most excited to watch?
My favorite on the list is definitely blade ball, and that's coming up next, so I can't wait to see that.
Why do you like it so much?
I like that it's fast-paced, action-packed, and not a lot of teamwork because I'm not into that. I like individual competition, so I like to see that bring out their fierce competitors.
I'll just sleep over here, chat. I'll just sleep over here. You guys wake me up.
A lot more shouting in the back, probably.
With the Roblox donations, whenever.
Yeah, blade ball is an exciting game of reaction speed. You know, I'm pretty excited for Rivals myself. I know we've talked to a lot of these players. Rivals is one of their favorites, but I think as just an internal employee, we play a lot of Rivals. It's actually how promotions are decided within Roblox. Fun fact here. So always ensure you're on a team where you're better than your boss at Rivals.
How do I apply?
I know.
That sounds like a great job.
You'd love it. So that's going to be a real exciting thing to hear.
I think I have to agree on Rivals. When I was prepping for this event, I played all the games, and I gave myself like a good few hours to practice them all, and I think I spent half the time just playing Rivals. Because I got a win streak going, and I was like, I can't stop now. It's really addictive. I love how the movement.
How you can donate Robux? Yeah, please donate.
Really go back and forth.
It's gonna pop
with
up on the
slides.
screen.
You can out-movement your opponent in a lot of ways. And with that main AR only having 20 bullets, precision, movement, it's all super important. So a super fulfilling game to play, and one that even for players that hadn't played it before, I think a lot of them had the same feeling we did, that it was one of those games that just gets you hooked once you start playing.
Yeah, high adrenaline, high-paced play, and a fun competitive mode to boot. It's really got the perfect recipe.
Looks like it's 2-1, Rivals versus Blade Ball. I want to see what the chat says. Let us know what your favorite games are on here today.
Yeah, we talked about a lot of them. You know, in the meantime, I think we might just toss it over to our correspondence team. I know they've had some time to think, some time to talk.
Donate.
What's going on over there?
Hello, J Party. We are just talking about our experience in this event ourselves, right, Geach?
Yeah, so I'm going to tell you right now, I'm not good at any of these games. So I already know my strengths, and I just, when the hunts start, I do my thing. I jump in. I just kind of like dibble and dabble here and there, nothing too serious. But Sabrina, you actually had a chance to, you got all the tokens, right?
I got all the mega tokens. I did. I think I did a total of 19 hours streaming live. It's not as long as some other people. However, I did have the help of the community, so I had a little bit of a people helping me through.
W community. Which would you say was the most challenging game?
Oh my gosh, definitely pressure. I literally, there's a clip of me screaming. I'm like, no, like I tried for 4 hours straight before I beat it. Yeah.
What?
So I got the mega token after like 4 hours. Yeah.
That means you suck, because I did it in 1 hour. Okay, I'm joking.
Before or after you got the mega token?
After.
Of course.
After.
Because that's how it goes. That's what happens. And so when you were working through that, did you have your community helping you with that as well, or were you just gunning for it?
They were in there just giving me moral support because I was literally just doing the same thing over and over and dying over
I guess we're turning this into a sleep stream,
But I became a pro by the end. Like I felt like my last run was so good. I should upload it as a video.
You definitely should, because after 4 hours, Pixar didn't happen.
Yeah.
Yeah, you gotta put it out there for the people to see. So how did you actually what was your intro to Roblox? How did you get into Roblox?
I started in 2017. I had a gaming channel already. People were, commenting, you should try Roblox, you should play Roblox. I actually played it with my little brothers at first. And then I was like, this is kind of cool. There's so many games. And just, within like that year, we became Roblox exclusive. DJ and I. My boyfriend, who also is part of the channel, Terabyte Games.
Shout out to DJ. Yeah, so similar to me as well. I actually started because of my children. Hi, children. Yeah, so it was one of those things, where they kind of introduced me to it. Is, of course, Mommy, you should play this game with us. And then I get on, and now that's like all I do is play Roblox.
That's awesome. That's such a good thing to bond over.
It is. It's really cool, and it's nice because it's, you can there's such a wide range of options when it comes to Roblox. Everybody who knows me can tell you I drive them nuts all the time. I'm just constantly preaching the gospel of Roblox.
What's your favorite genre of game on Roblox?
Horror.
That's your favorite?
Yes, I love horror. I like horror games.
So you like Doors?
So about that.
Oh, okay. I guess we'll talk more about that later.
We'll get to that later. But
Bro,
yeah,
so tired. It's not that I'm so tired. It's the fact that like, dude, can they just fight already? Like, I'm here for seeing the 10 people fight. I'm not here to talk about to watch judges' life stories and like what they played when they were kids and why they started playing Roblox and what's going on with this game and what's going on with that game. I just want to see the 10 people fight for $1 million. Is it that hard?
Here, the player with the highest points at the end of our first round, or sorry, our final round of Super League Soccer will be that player making it through. So exciting stuff here. Yeah. Let's talk about some of those guys who are going to be the focus here as well. And actually, we're ready to go. Let's get into the game. Enough yapping from us. Let's start this last match.
Cannot
wait. Finally, looks like the players just getting their ready checks right now and getting set on the teams. I can't wait.
Thank you.
Yeah, you can go back a couple minutes ago.
Yeah. Whenever I
wake up. Yapping stop.
Whenever I sleep, you guys can go ahead and troll me and donate, and it's gonna pop up on the screen. It's gonna wake me up. Okay, Chad.
Everybody, Doors is coming up really soon.
Yeah, Doors will be the deciding match in this one. But for now, the deciding match of this first session is underway. As guess what? They're on the pitch. The players are ready.
Finally.
Let's get this kickoff here again. The final round of Super League Soccer.
It did start. Yeah, Blue.
Yeah, will be chosen here. And boy, you get a long break if you win this first cluster.
But don't worry, this is only the second game because they've been yapping for like a good solid half an hour. Like if you rewind the stream, you can see that I literally was sleeping on my bed because of how boring the yapping was.
Make a prediction here.
Here we go.
We got Dud. Oh!
I mean, he's not going to let you talk, and you got another goal. He started us strong here, and he wants to qualify.
Hey, my answer has not changed. Definitely the away. They got Dud and Roby on the same team. Two amazing strikers. I feel like they can pull this off.
Yeah, this is his chance.
Okay, here we go.
Comeback here. He deserves it. He's been doing such a great job here. And look at this. The team gets the breakaway again. Can the away team do it?
Jay and the Death Eagle are two top players thus far on the same team here.
Yeah, we'll see.
Oh, nearly another goal there. That would have tied the game, but not today.
What was that?
Death Eagle has it back in possession and will pass to his teammate off the side.
If they yap again, you give members.
That pass was a little dangerous.
That was a dangerous.
Why face scam?
They're set up for another one though. Pass back to Death Eagle. Oh, we can't get it. Goes a little bit wide. No.
Oh,
but just a minute of time. Here's his shot. His chance. Death Eagle.
Oh, it looked like it went in, but it didn't.
It was very close.
An attempt there, a little short. Not the Death Eagle's usual style of a cross goal. He kind of kept that one a little too short.
Super Sleep Soccer in the Yap Mega Edition.
Great teamwork there by the away team. A lot of amazing passes.
That's a scary spot. When you see the cluster just gathering on the net, it's hard to tell what's really going to happen there, and it's a good chance for the offense to get a score.
Looking at this match, on your home team, you have the
What's up, Robbie? How you doing?
Points. On the other side, Dud has 60 points on the away team. If home or away wins, their respective top scoring player will be the first one qualifying.
The Hunt Mega Yappin'.
So especially for those two, this is where their performance counts.
Everyone must be really hungry for this win.
Yeah, we're hearing a lot of commotion from the players in the back. Passions are high here. Oh, slip and fall results in a quick goal there.
That's 2 goals in a row for Dud.
The world's greatest striker.
The away team showing they came to play in this round here. Dud gets the 2 goals for his team so far. Off to a really strong start, but again, with 3 minutes remaining, we've seen major comebacks.
Dud is truly doing this for himself, trying to get himself in.
Yeah, again, his own breakaway. You see that backboard shot. No, ooh, I like it. Baits in the defender a bit, but it's not enough. Jay gets the steal, and it's out.
Here's a chance at offense. This game has been all about our top scorers, but maybe a new member stepping up. Antarell needs to score some more points in this group stage, and with the help of Icy, here's his chance. Open goal. It's in.
No, it is not, but the chaos continues here. A dangerous spot, and they're going to get it out. I think that's the right move here. Just get some time to breathe. Death Eagle is a one-man army here on offense.
Okay.
Oh.
Antarell again.
Who is yelling in the background? There's somebody constantly just yelling in the background.
Back at it again.
What is happening?
No, Lime. Good on the defense.
Yeah, absolutely. That's an important goal to save there. You really want to keep your hopes alive here. 2 goals is nothing to catch up to. That 3rd goal gets a little dangerous.
We proved it in our first game. It was an 0-2 comeback to make it to overtime there.
Yeah.
Great save by Anonymous Lime.
You're not going to get the charge down on the goalie there, hopefully.
Wow.
Another save.
Roblox is live streaming on their Twitter, and they misspelled the hunt.
It is really tough for Jay and Death Eagle here. They're going up against Shafe. He's been the best goalkeeper of the day.
Roby went from an amazing striker to a great defender,
the
really
hub.
holding it down for the away team.
Yeah, and they need some of their best players there trying to play defense on the Death Eagle, who shows that he is
Roblox is live on TikTok, streaming. They're not streaming the hunt chat. They're streaming the hub.
Possession of the home team, and again they steal it out of the clutches of the.
Oh my God! How do you misspell that? You're a multi-million-dollar company.
And it's easy peasy. Death Eagle keeping their hopes alive here.
What are they doing right now? What's up, Jonah? How you doing?
He wants to keep that first spot in the competition so bad.
Yeah, absolutely, and that is important. It would be nice for him to get out early, get a little rest, stretch the
bro had one job.
Compete, really see who the competition's going to be in the finals.
And it's just
oh my God!
That again, it's Death Eagle and Dud on the kickoff together. Those two.
The Humped Mega Edition. Let's go, chat. You guys ready for the Humped?
Back on the offense.
You guys ready for the Humped Mega Edition?
Goalie, however,
not sure what that was.
Home team's going to be a little ahead of it, and they'll pass back to the goalie safely.
Yeah. Easy.
Yeah, I probably will, Jade Shaw.
It's a missed kick.
Wow.
Oh, no.
Bit of a fumble there. Lime had his chance.
And then be right next to each other. They are, yeah.
Great position played in from Icy.
But still, like, how did he not notice that before he went live? Or how did they, like, whoever did that?
Pass. It just comes right back to his
in the hub tapping session? Yeah, the hub.
2 players up at the kickoff.
Yeah. And
Okay,
again,
Dragon this time.
still down by 2 with a minute remaining. This is not over yet here. They're going to need to step up that offense as we see the Death Eagle again trying to get in position. Oh, but Dud plays it well. Slight delay allows him to break the ball.
There's 14,000 people watching this right now.
He's killing time.
Yeah,
He's doing well at it. Down to 40 seconds. Tried to pass it out, but stolen by 3J at the last second. They need goals, and they need them quickly. 40 seconds to try and lock this up. But Antonel again, they're just killing time.
30 seconds, here we go.
Defense by the away team.
Yeah, that was a big steal here. Very
There's
important.
going to be better games. There's going to be slap battles next. And there's going to be blade ball. And then there's going to be doors.
Right, back down the field. Another shot for offense. I think the Death Eagle needs a support player here. He can't do this again all on his own.
It is 3-on-1, so man. Antorel with how many steals?
Antorel really came through in the clutch here as defense. That was a 3-on-1 and manages the steal and ends the play.
And that's just not enough time left. Dud. This is his opportunity. If they can wane down these last few seconds, they'll lock this game up. And that's time.
They're just standing still now.
3-1, the away team. They take things home, and that's Dud.
Let's go, Roby!
Heading into this round
and
with 60 points. We'll claim
okay, I'm rooting for Roby, and I'm also rooting for Dud because Dud has a very funny name. It's satisfying. Dud, like pronouncing it. Dud. I'm gonna root for those guys.
League Soccer, our only team event in
Blade ball, slap balance doors. Okay, what's up, Daniel Craft Live? You're rooting for Dud. I'm rooting for Roby and Dud.
Are really impressive.
Thank you for the sub, by the way.
Across the board from our players, I think.
Death Eagle, you're rooting for
my
Death
biggest
Eagle?
takeaway players were honestly just the 2 stars. Dud and the Death Eagle were both excellent on the offense this game, but you can't forget Shafe and Lime in that last round as well, holding things down.
They're yapping it, promise.
Antorel played amazing defense there, but if I was Dud right now, I'd probably feel like the main character.
Wait. If they keep yapping more,
if I was him.
It's the game that mattered for him. He was just in that tight race to make
can I do this?
The top 4. And that win there, of course, we have to officially tally it still, but that should be enough to push him across the line. And let's take a look at those scores and get official confirmation. And there it is. Dud takes home 40 points there from that one, but that's cumulative with their first points from DTI as well, where he had an additional 46 points.
Yeah, worth noting, Shafe, the only undefeated player in Super League today, holding it down with 60 points. You know, it's interesting. We didn't see as much of him on offense. He was a really strong defensive player and even a strong goalie.
Yeah, he had a pretty tough DTI as well. Only picked up 16 points in that round, but bounced back here in Super League.
Yeah.
Entertain us.
That's a big opportunity for the comeback, which means a lot of our scores have shifted dramatically. After this, we will do the full calculation and show you where we stand. And again, we will crown the first progression in our tournament. And that player is going to go take a nice break in the back room, put their feet up, sip some water, and watch the competition from there until we get to the top 4.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, really cool stuff there.
Hold on, I got an idea.
Only going to continue to heat up. We have a lot more games in this qualification round, but while we wait to get
I got
to
an
that
idea,
final
Jen.
tally,
Hold up.
let's go ahead and check in with our correspondence team.
Hello. Thank you so much, Mimi. Geach, I have 2 questions for you. Number 1, do you call it soccer or football?
Honestly, Sabrina, it depends on whether or not I'm wearing socks. You see, if I have socks on my feet, I'm gonna call it
That's
soccer.
that's
That just
definitely
makes
not
sense,
what you're
but, you
doing.
know, if I'm barefoot, it's got to be football. It just makes sense.
That's very loud.
Why I'm playing the game with no shoes on? We're not gonna get into that. Maybe it was a wild night.
We're
I
not
don't
gonna
know.
tell her. We're not gonna tell her.
No.
Okay, I have another question. Number 2, who do you think was the MVP today?
I'm not gonna lie. It was different for me each round. So, like the
Hello,
first round, I
Trojan,
was
send
really
1 Robux
watching
via please
Icy.
donate.
Icy's
Sleep.
goalie work was
Sleep? Okay,
insane.
hold on.
Like,
Oops,
he
not that.
was really going for it. Second round. First
Wait.
round, it was Death Eagle. Just straight out of the gate, just the juking and just ripping the ball and taking the shots. Like, I was really impressed by Death Eagle all the way through. And then at the end, though, Daddy Dead came through and really just showed, I'm not here to play with y'all. This is a game, but I'm not playing with y'all today. I'm coming to win this $1 million.
I think Shafe also is putting on a very good game today.
Shafe definitely did a great job. Shafe's defense, except we got to talk about the Roby shot. We got to talk about the Roby shot.
Somebody's got to clip that.
Listen, it's getting clips and both of you are going to be forever immortalized in Roblox
By the way,
history.
you guys can go ahead and donate.
Not
And
necessarily
it's gonna pop up on the screen.
best reason, maybe, but
It's gonna pop up on the screen,
great job
and
regardless.
it's gonna wake me
I
up. Okay, it's gonna wake me up.
It would have gone the same way, real life or in Roblox for me.
I agree. All right, let's take it back to you. Thank you so much for answering those questions.
All right, folks, we are back again. Exciting stuff here as we draw to a close. The first 2 games, you saw it here, Dress to Impress and Super League Soccer, done and dusted. Now we're coming into our officially first contestant into our next round. Mimi, you want to let the folks know who it is?
Let's do it. After our first 2
Here we
games
go. Let's see what we got.
we have our first player advancing to the top 4. It's none other than Duddy Dud.
All right.
Congratulations to
Duddy
him.
Dud.
He'll have a chance to
Hello,
step
Trojan,
back,
send
take a
1
bit of
Robux
a
via
break
please
before
donate.
coming back for
Round
the top
3,
4.
Blade ball
He's already
is
1
starting
step
now.
closer to that $1 million.
All right, incredible stuff. Dud really showed up with some fantastic scores in both of our first games.
Oh, I got the yapping again.
Let's see if we've got the leaderboard. We can pull it up and see the total
Wait, never
scores
mind,
of the
never
day.
mind,
Always
never
fun
mind.
to see where our players stand.
Dud is number
advancing.
1.
I'll let you
Oh,
know
no,
his
Roby's
score
number
was
6.
80. So 4 points ahead of Shafe.
Roby's number 6.
A little bit of a stretch from the Death Eagle, but you see all top 5 of those players within 20 points, which means that game of soccer mattered.
It definitely made the biggest difference because if I remember correctly, Death Eagle was very far ahead in the first place.
He was the best player of DTI.
Right, yes.
And
Who do you think
as we
will
take a
win?
look back at some of the replays
Hopefully
from Super
Dud.
League Soccer, we can think about some of the best players from it
Dud.
because Shafe, really, that guy, he went from 16 points in Dress to Impress to then rally back and win every single match of Super League Soccer. He was the only through line across our 3 victorious teams.
And here are Dud's goals for these last 3 matches. Incredible.
Yeah, showing it. He started the competition off in SLS making those goals, and he ended it making goals.
And
there's
I mean,
the Death Eagle.
With games so close, 2 of them going into overtime, you got to feel a little bad for the Death Eagle because he was performing so well, but only managed to actually get the win in one of these. It goes to show that no matter how good you are, it always comes down to just your team and how good they are. Let's take a look at Dud's reaction. This is him feeling things out and getting that win there, and you see how excited he is when he found out he was progressing to the top 4.
Oh, man, that is awesome, folks. Well, there are still 3 spots left, folks, and I think we're getting ready to see it. And you want to tell us what game's coming up next?
Yeah, that's right. So with 3 spots left, no one's going to go down without a fight, though, definitely. I hope you're all ready for an absolute battle now because Blade Ball
Hello,
is
it's
up next.
Trojan, send 1 Robux
Game
via
3,
please
Blade
donate.
Ball.
Round 3,
There are
Blade
5
ball is
free-for-all
starting
matches.
now.
Here we go, here we go,
The
here we go.
goal is to deflect the
we go
ball
for real now,
and
for
hit
real
your
now, for real
opponents.
now, Chad.
Last one standing wins. The contestant with the highest cumulative
5
score
matches,
will
okay.
advance to the round of 4.
Yeah.
Here's the scoring for each match.
Remember, there's 9 more subs. 9 more subs.
We are getting ready for Blade Ball, and this is one of the hype games of the day, I will say. And you said it was a favorite of his, but I'll say it's one of my favorites as well.
Yeah, so what should we be looking out for here today? Is there any strategies, anything like that we should get excited about as we are about to hop into our first match here, and you?
Fast reaction time. Who can click their mouse the fastest?
That's all it comes down to. And who can click it at the right time? Because you misclick there, you mess up, you don't have the block.
Yeah, I'm not very good at that part.
Yeah, and here we are. We're into our first match of Blade Ball. With Dud gone, it is just going to be 9 contestants competing for 3 spots. And you see how quick this gets going. A real back and forth rally here.
Oh, and there we go.
Wow.
You see how tough it is to react.
Yeah, the first player falls. And again, it's a quick game here. Slow to start with. Every hit speeds that ball up a little bit and a little bit more until we have the showdown at the end here.
By the way, guys, there are only 4 abilities unlocked in the Blade Ball match
Tell me about them.
So there is going to be Freeze, which freezes the ball until parried or until 5 seconds. There's Blink, which allows the user to teleport up to 3 times before the cooldown. Rapture, which unleash a ferocious upward slash. And of course, Pull, which pulls the ball towards you. Not sure if anybody wants to use that, but that could be an interesting strategy.
Yeah, you see there a couple players with one of those abilities you were talking about. Largely, you're just going to be spamming that left click and making sure you're blocking, making sure you get the timing down right. It is going so quickly. Our players clearly adept with the reaction time. Freeze in play. Ball will come back going pretty quick onto Icy, and you see how fast it is out of that freeze.
Oh, misses it. Jumps and jukes himself there, throwing off his timing. Yeah, that's all it takes is a second. And that's why some of these abilities matter so much. Freeze, you'd think slowing the ball down matters, but you throw off the defensive timing.
If you were in Mega Final, would you have win or replaced your position with Creek? I would have won, I mean. Creek would not win against me.
Using to protect yourself, but you're almost always going to be using
would
it to
not
grief
win
other
against me.
players and freeze it right before it hits them and screw up their kind of internal clock.
Yeah, and there's that hit. Another player goes down here, and we are getting to the finals here. Roby's still in it. Exciting stuff here. We'll see if he can come back in this one. Sure. And there's the rundown. We see it there, an elimination. A final approach so strong of a strategy.
That was one of those strats you were talking about. The reaction time's impeccable. Death Eagle. Great from him, and it's a 1v1 against Antarell.
Here we go, dude. Here we go. What is this?
They run each other down.
Oh, and
Antarell
pulls it off.
Oh, there's one more left.
This is the best way to fall asleep.
Avoided being seen. And now he has this one versus
Roby,
one.
come on.
He's been sneaky.
Come on, Roby.
That he has.
I did not see him all match.
Roby,
They
the
run each other
powerhouse.
down.
Oh, the Rupture.
Very nice from Antarell. Great usage of all of those abilities there and taking home our first of 5 rounds here in Blade Ball.
Yeah, you know, it's hard to see from the folks at home when you see that slight arc change, but it really comes down to a millisecond timing here. Anything matters to throw off your opponent, and it came down to that in a quick mistake from Roby. Gets him second place with that one.
Yeah, impressive for Antarell, the oldest player that we have in the competition today, still looking really on top of things in what is basically just a reaction time test in Blade Ball.
Yeah, I mean, reaction time plus good gaming chairs definitely makes a good difference here.
Donald Trump extended the TikTok ban for 75 more days.
Super League Soccer, and you can see that.
Where did you see that?
Here in Blade Ball, so definitely translated well.
Where did you see that?
It's the first round there. That's going to be 15 points to him for winning that first round. And, you know, it wasn't a great TC.
I hear it every time. I hear it too. I have no idea what that is.
First match of Blade Ball. So he
I have no idea what that is.
real quick.
Absolutely. That's what matters. Can't lose spirit. This game is still very close.
Donald Trump announced he's extending the TikTok ban deadline by 75 more days.
First game.
Antarell, they're up top with 15.
The government is a joke.
Place. The Death Eagle following along there as well, and whittles all the way down to 0 points with 3J. And the player unfortunately eliminated first in our opening round of Blade Ball.
As a player, very brave, showing off his quickness. Unfortunately, it didn't work out for him, but I like to see him keep that going in the next match.
But placements are still important in Blade Ball. Making a top 3 across, what, 4 or 5 of these games, or even less than that, is still going to be enough, even if you're not winning every single one.
Yeah, we are seeing that as well. It is
Let me just DM somebody. Hold on. Let me just DM
So,
somebody. Hold on.
Anything matters. Every win. Can't let yourself get down. Momentum. Be darned. Come back and win it. And we're in here.
Here we go.
Match 2 of Blade Ball.
I'm looking at 3J here. I want a redemption run for him. He went out first in that opening round. Here's his chance to do a little bit better here. And thus far, he's mainly eluded the ball. Nice defense from him. And he's going to get into a bit of a rally early on.
Yeah, playing with that delay. Use those abilities now. Let folks kind of hopefully screw up their timing at the base level here. Knock out some of the good players with a surprise.
Freeze looks like the most popular abilities the players are electing to choose.
And there goes Icy down. Where is Death Eagle? This is a real cheeky spot.
Finding his way
Give them
onto
words.
the
You guys
tree.
got to
He does
earn
things
it.
Others don't. Look at
9 more subs. Come on, 9 more subs.
Right there. Let's see if they can find where he even is. People might get a little confused when the ball disappears.
I already gifted 5, so yeah.
Yeah, you can also kind of aim when you're bouncing back. So if you're not paying attention, you won't see him up there.
Again, Rapture.
Quick
very well.
Yeah, Rapture's showing a good job here. Everyone is really focused on that timing of a direct flight. When you see that arc and that increased speed, it throws things off.
So for viewers who haven't played a ton of Blade Ball, what does Rapture actually do, and how does it change how that ball travels?
Yeah, so
Okay, Chad.
we're seeing a different kind of
Chad.
velocity coming from the ball.
Chad, listen to me, Chad, listen to me.
Significantly increased curve and an influence.
These guys do not know how to live stream or be not judges, but what's it called? Commentators. Like they're in the middle of a fight, and instead of them saying the Death Eagle takes the ball and oh my God, Robbie died, they're saying, this is how Blade Ball works, and if you guys didn't know, there's a special ability in the game that was introduced back in 2019, and this elimination and this ability makes it so you can, like, dude, they're battling. You're talking about a whole different thing. Just give Creekcraft or somebody, like you gotta understand, they're in the middle of a fight for $1 million, and instead of them talking about how they're fighting, they're talking about how Blade Ball works. And about how they're reacting, like, oh my. And a lot of them are just like, this is what they do. This is what they do. So this guy, they're doing they're doing just an amazing job at reacting and, you know, passing the ball to each other. And so far, it seems like Robbie's winning. And yeah, who knows? This is very good. A really great round from all the, like, dude. It's supposed to be epic. You're not supposed to just talk into the camera. You're like, yo, it's happening, it's happening. Let's go. This guy takes the ball. He just killed this guy. Like, dude, just do it. Like, a little more emotion. A little more emotion. Like, come on, really, dude? It's, oh my God, dude.
Long rally.
I'm literally 16. I know how to, like, be a better commentator than these guys who are like 48 or something.
Roby is in it, though. Let's see what he can do here. We've seen some of these favorites already coming out here. Is he going to stay on the street for the one-on-one? Interesting. A good position. We see the rundown strategy happening a lot. Folks close that gap, force incredible reaction speeds back and forth really, really quickly, but we won't see it here if he stays up there, which means, no, he's coming down. He's going to play off this field. Doesn't like the angle for himself either.
It's going so fast. Who's going to make a mistake first? Who messes up?
The girl commentator is mewing the whole time.
Wow, again for Antarell.
Back-to-back for Antarell.
That is huge for Antarell here. Really suddenly securing his spot here so far in Blade Ball. Really important stuff. Incredible to see. Back-to-back wins showing he does have what it takes.
Truly impeccable from him. I mean, just looking so clean with the reaction times. I think having really good positioning throughout and definitely not afraid to take fights. We saw a lot of players trying to hide, almost play placements up in the trees, and it worked pretty well for Roby to get second place. We'll take a peek at the scores here, which is going to show us another 15 tallied up for Antarell, adding 30
you guys
to
can
his
see it.
running total.
Can he go for the perfect score in 5 matches?
That would be ridiculous.
Roby number 2.
Clean sweep of Blade Ball, and unfortunately, Roby going for the clean sweep of second place. But hey, that's still a lot of points here, keeping him in this game. A couple wins might be what he needs to pull ahead.
We got to see more from Jay. He lost first in the first round.
What's up, Firecracker? How you doing?
As well. There's 3 matches left to turn it around.
What's up, Precious Dan?
So has to step things up for him.
Yeah, scores are tight. I will say again, anyone's game still. Just got to get a couple more wins here, and it's not over yet. Blade Ball is just the beginning. We've got some slap battles indoors still in the progression round, so there will be some more folks moving on. However, after Blade Ball, we will have one more progressing. So, all right, the folks are getting secure. They're getting in here. Final game.
Came to the top right.
Who's going to take this one?
Third game. There's still 3 games left.
After this.
Third game.
I'm just going to go with Antarell. He's shown nothing but perfect gameplay here, so
on the screen I can't right now. This looks better. This looks better, to be honest.
The master of Blade and
Sleep again.
See how this progresses. Look at that. 2 players already running into each other. That was a
They're in the middle of the round. Hold on, I'm not going to do that right now.
I like that from Poke Dragon. Had a couple rough runs here in Blade Ball, but starts things off with an elimination.
Yeah, impressive stuff here.
Tough positioning for
This is all AI. Look at the judges' faces. That's crazy.
That was.
Freeze onto the ball.
No obstacles on this one. The folks are on a flat, even playing ground. There'll be no hiding in the trees.
Sleep Ball.
Death Eagle.
Thank you for the sub. I appreciate it.
Strategy. He's just going into the center of the map here. Clearly extremely confident in every one of these games we've seen thus far.
There's no tree to stand on, so he's got no place else to go.
Yeah, Icicle and Poke out already. The remaining players still on the board here. Doing the spread out, slow play for the beginning here. No one wants to get sloppy on these easy hits. All right, good catch on the freeze here. You don't have to wait for freeze. That is important. People can close in on that gap and just hit it, which I think is part of the mental bait. They want you to run forward and forget your timings on defense.
Yeah, the thing is, though, sometimes when it's frozen, you basically have to choose, do you back up and take the risk on the timing, as we see doesn't work out from Lime, or do you close the gap and do that? Because it is tough to get the timing perfect with how fast that ball gets moving.
Indeed, indeed. We see Shafe playing with the jumps there. The jumps is a dangerous one. You can throw off your ability to see when exactly that timing matters, but it can confuse your opponents as well.
Yeah. It's interesting. It almost looks like he's reacting less off of actually seeing the ball and more off of just like feeling the timing. It's a very cerebral way to play it. Is unfortunately for the Death Eagle, he's eliminated early this round.
Look at his expression. That must have been devastating.
Yeah, that is devastating, but I will admit his fun fact on his player card was that he is a good loser. Unfortunately, we don't want to see that today. We'd like a good winner.
I don't know how fun that is.
Sad
fact. Means he's a
That's
good
a sad
sport?
fact.
No, it means he's a good sport, and that's what matters in a competition like this.
Well, it's going real quick here. Couple freezes from both sides. Shafe ready to receive this one. Does he have the timing perfect? It's not going for him. Another freeze, and that's an elimination.
All right, but still some important folks in that. Unfortunately, that is Jay, and this was an important round for him. But guess what? Roby is still in it. Antarol is still in it, and these folks are on pace right now for the top scores.
And honestly, I'd love to just watch Antarel here. A chance to go for the three-peat. And thus far, he's playing a little bit back. Yeah. Letting the other competitors eliminate each other. He does a great job of choosing when to get proactive, when to actually become a part of this fight. His ability's online. It's going real quick back and forth. Antarel.
If Yapping is next, I'll sleep. I'll sleep too.
For a moment. Roby hits it in.
Wow.
Mad Max is gone.
And that's unfortunate. Coming right to him from around that corner. He might not have been looking the right way.
Roby has been our other best player of Blade Ball. And him and Antarel are both in this. Another competitor, though. Someone who was good in the last round. Shafe here as well with his chance to dethrone Antarel in this mode.
Yeah, I think we saw some impressive goaltending or goalkeeping from Shafe. Oh, in that last round, but
that's Roby gone.
You keep hearing sounds.
1v1. Antarel. He's three-peat on the line here.
Should make it that real video. Probably
the
will.
Goalkeeper extraordinaire. It's back and forth so quick.
Wow, three in a row.
How was this guy so good at the game? He just won 3 rounds.
Look at that fire emoji on top of his head. That must feel real good.
That is an important win from Antarol, who takes 3 top spots in 3 rounds here. Boy, he must be feeling good. You've got a little room to breathe.
7
here,
more subs. Give away some more members, Chad.
Yeah, that is the face of the
7 more subs.
Yeah, I'll tell you what. If he gets a little bit better, he might just be able to match up against me.
Yeah, we're going to see that.
Yeah.
I feel like he might crush you, no offense. He looks kind of undefeated right now.
After this competition, I challenge Antarel to a 1v1 in Blade Ball.
Let's see it.
Yeah, you know, we did have one of our teammates warming up with these folks earlier as a 10th sub-in 10th player who we consider a very good player, and he was destroyed by every one of these guys, so they are good. All right, folks, looks like the scores are in. Let's check it out and see where we stand. No surprise there, Antarol sweeping Blade Ball with 3 victories and 45 points on the board.
Antarel had 66 points coming into this one from 2 wins in SLS and a solid performance in DTI. This should now put him out in front of the lead. If he can maintain this through the rest of the rounds of Blade Ball, he is setting himself up for a bit of a break to not have to play through doors, to get to skip out on slap battles as well, and put himself in a great position to win $1 million.
Yeah, we'll see if he can, though. But again, our top players are still within 20 points of each other, which means a single bad round of Blade Ball could put you down on the scoreboard pretty quickly.
Yeah.
Not it could. I mean, it's a lot of the times comes down to which way that ball is going. You can get caught off guard. One slight mistake, one slight slip up, and you lose a lot of points. And we're into our 4th round, the penultimate playthrough here of Blade Ball.
Yeah, sometimes I notice when playing Blade Ball, you get caught up into other people's battles and you don't notice that the ball is coming to you next. So you got to be always alert.
You got to watch the cross. We see in the movement, they mostly want to keep space with the players next to them, no surprises, but that cross-up is a dangerous time for both players. Here we go, 2 more rounds of Blade Ball, chat. Try to avoid, I think, in general, again, Antarol playing it safe, and this has worked for him in this initial round. Carve out your own corner and just play it easy. Let the fools charge in.
We've seen 3 rounds thus far. I want to ask you guys, how are we feeling about the ability choice of our players? I think we've seen some value.
Antarol has the best Blade Ball skills. He does,
from
dude.
a couple different ones. What would you be choosing if you were competing?
Well, I think Rapture's really shown its shines here. Just being able to change that arc and mix things up has been
Renew
awesome.
the Super Chat goal. I will. Hold on, let me see.
The magnet that pulls people in with the pull. But that is an important one because when you sneak up on someone a bit there, use the pull and get a quick return, and that's what's going to throw folks off.
My go-to ability is the Infinity, which unfortunately is not in this game. But,
yeah, this was hand-chosen by the developers to ensure we had the most competitive mode here, and these were the 4 they deemed fair, balanced, and a wonderful sport to watch.
That's one of the things that is so cool about this tournament, the involvement of the developers. I know talking to them, you were saying a lot of the devs of these games were so excited
Is
to
that
see
I
them
was playing
play
for a second?
here at the Hunt Final.
Yeah, we appreciate all the work the devs did, adding some custom tweaks to some of their modes, and we know even some brand new modes, as we'll get to a little later in this competition.
Yes, we will.
And that's one of the special kind of magical fun things about Roblox is working with our developers so hand in hand to make awesome competitions and awesome tournament games that can stand the test of time.
Well, our three-peat winner here in Blade Ball is alive yet again. About half the contestants are gone, and another. That's Death Eagle falling yet again.
Dual ranked mode 100% is in this. Yeah, it is.
That was a real
I know that, yeah.
game for win. He's still high in the standings, but needed a good first place here to really secure a top spot.
The players that are closest to Antarel in score are going to be Roby, who's doing pretty well for himself.
Dude, is Antarel really going to win again?
Points behind. Those are the guys you're looking at here. Is
this guy died?
Jay taken out of this round, and we've whittled things down to a final 4. Again, Roby, Antarel, those are the guys to watch in this final.
Wish him muted and get Cat to come.
Yeah, an important one. I'm not sure they're paying attention to these scores as much as we are back there, as the competition's fierce. But if I was Antoel, I'd be going for some of the folks who I know could compete with my top spot, and that's Roby, who's still in this game.
But Anonymous Lime, a third contender, trying to step up. He's closing the gap. Antarel somehow always avoiding getting involved in these early fights.
Yeah, they really should be teaming up on him.
Yeah, that's right. They're kind of playing a little passive here, just splitting the board across this triangle.
It's just going back and forth around the triangle. Lime hits it in. Who slips up first? Who makes a mistake? Roby, abilities being used. It's going so quick, but every one of them up to the task. Still staying in it, and finally.
Amazing free.
I mean,
this is going to be hard to recover.
Let's see if Antarel.
And he can't do it.
Oh, I thought it went to Antarel.
No, that was
he's still in it. A 1v1.
Antarel versus Robbie, Chad.
Antarel, Roby, back and forth.
Oh my goodness.
They go. Down, and Roby
gets the win.
Robbie won, let's go.
Crowns the king. And is the first player besides Antarel to take home a round here in
Let's
Blade
go.
Ball.
Well, that was an incredible
What game piece do I have? I made it myself.
Win for Roby.
There was a security guard over there who just like
moment for him to capture those points and put himself up there. Where
the security guard just like
so stoic and so relaxed.
Yeah, that's his
Zero
vibe.
pressure.
Yeah, he knows it, man. Just keep it cool, keep it chill.
Look at him.
like in the background.
$1 million, what? Doesn't matter to me.
Yeah, seems like he's been there many times before.
You got to be stoic when you're doing it. Our scores are ready to go. The umpires
Is Jay Party okay? I legit feel like Jay Party's like sick or something. Because like he's usually a very fun person, and I know he's hosted many like events before, and he's like much more interactive. He shows much more emotion. Well, at this time he just feels sad. Is he okay?
58 points across DTI and SLS for
Jay
Roby,
Party being held hostage in this.
66 for Antarel. So not only would Roby have to do better than Antarel in this round, but significantly so to be able to pull ahead there. So he basically has to win and get Antarel
Jay
out
Party, the
early if
first
he
one,
wants
this
to
guy right
overtake.
here.
And another name that's not mentioned enough here is actually a chat favorite, which is Death Eagle. Everybody wants to see him come back, and let's see if he could pull off a win in the final game here.
Yeah, I think we've seen a couple emotional reactions from him losing out in some of these early rounds, and he's definitely going to have to step up here, only taking home 22 points across the first 4 rounds. We want to see some more from him in this final one.
But a reminder, it's never over for all of our players who need to keep on fighting because this is a progression system with points that count across each game. So you do need to try your hardest in each and every round here. It is important to secure as high of a spot as possible in each round. But here we are, the final round of Blade Ball.
I hope I read the Yeah, me too.
It's almost over.
I know.
Were you the projectile? I just did.
I could watch Blade Ball, I think, all day. It is a beautiful game of art.
It is really fun to watch.
Members and zero
pace at which it
subs.
plays,
What?
it's kind of unlike anything else that we're going to be playing.
5 more, actually. 5 more.
Absolutely. And a nice, quiet, distraction-free map here to just show this is a game of skill. As, again, there's a boom, and I believe a first player goes down here.
All right, here we go, Chad.
Exciting stuff, but Shafe will not be remaining in this round of the competition.
Yeah, the brand new classic V2.
If Antarel wins this, I swear to God.
Here.
That's really tough for Shafe.
Oops, I just accidentally paused
players
it.
just on the edge, cumulatively 101 points for Shafe. He could have, if Antarel and Roby had been eliminated early, maybe looked to overtake, but unfortunately today's not his day, at least in this one game. There's still more for him to play, but that opportunity to qualify straight to the top 4, not really looking too possible.
All right. Eagle takes down Icicle quickly there with a click, and a sweep, and that is down for the count.
That play just before that, too, with Jay freezing that Rapture was amazing.
Yeah, it's one of the best direct counters, I think, when we're talking about the abilities in this game.
Absolutely. Great reaction time.
Boom.
All right, well, Antarel's still in it, and that is the player to be watching in this round. If they can take him out early, there is a chance here. It is an important moment for him. We'll see where this freeze is going. I'm not sure they saw the trajectory.
Boom.
Mad Max.
Oh, going with the counter freeze. Absolutely.
Oh,
and that is
Antarel.
Antarel.
Antarel's down.
This is a chance now for
Huge
Roby
play.
to
The
come
King
back
has
here.
fallen.
It's true. Now, suddenly, this is a moment of truth
Roby's
here.
winning, probably.
Can claw
Roby
this back.
is
That
probably
was an early
winning.
knockout.
It's really going to come down to how the points roll out. Did Antarel go out early enough? Can Roby actually win this? It'll be neck and neck between the two of those, but to have its absolute best chance at the points working in his favor, Roby wants to win this round.
Yeah,
Chad is still talking about Death
Chad.
Eagle. They can't stop talking about him. He's very
Neither can
popular.
we. Neither can we, and he's going to shine still. I have a lot of faith in our remaining matches here. But for this one, this is a moment for Roby. If he can place top 2, I believe, he might have the points to move on. We'll find out.
We'll have to see the umpires tally it, but all he's thinking right now is that a win would be so important, and that's Death Eagle, the fan favorite, going down. And I think we're down to 4 contestants. Jay's still in this one, Lime's still in this one, but they're fighting each other, and the real man who's winning off of that is, of course, Roby, sitting in the corner, letting his opponents fight each other off, and buying time, buying placement in this round.
Yeah, good plays from Mad Max. He's been a little quieter in the earlier rounds, but he's done a good job this round eliminating some important players and actually sticking to it and staying alive.
I like that we see Roby use the fully zoomed out camera and get as much situational awareness as possible. He's not looking at it from his character's perspective. He's looking at this almost bird's eye view and staying in the race.
Yeah, it's interesting timing. That means he knows the distance to the map because you're not going to see the collision with your character here.
Their
You gotta
pet fish
watch the
rounded.
ball,
What's
your
up,
opponent,
Poke Daily?
the
How
time
you
know
doing?
the second count each and every bounce of
How you
this.
doing?
If you play Blade Ball, you know, you're not even really looking at the ball a ton. You just kind of feel it. You feel the momentum, you get in a rhythm, and that's why the abilities are so strong, because they break that natural rhythm.
Yeah,
That's why I play with my eyes closed.
I was going to say, we should have the blindfolded Blade Ball competition and see how far anyone gets.
You probably could play off audio. It would be hard, but...
Also, shout out to Jay. He's sort of been moving his way up the ladder in each and every match.
Yeah,
And
doing a
he's
great
still in the
job
game.
here.
Yeah.
All right,
Roby,
we've
though.
got a top 3. Anonymous Lime also doing great today with Roby. Who was that? Who just
I think
goes
that was
home here?
Roby that just went down.
Roby died. Oh, no.
Out of the round.
Roby. I'm not sure if that score's going to be enough at
I
third.
don't think so. Antarel is going to have to be really...
What's
kind
up,
of
Machek?
getting a
How you
sigh of
doing,
relief
dude?
out of there, knowing that he's getting a pretty comparable number of points
Jay
here.
with
Jay,
the
though,
win. Wow.
final win of that one. He needed that one. Was sitting at
Jay
77
died,
points
Chad.
going into
Definitely.
this round, adding 15 more to the total from the win. We're going to have to tally everything up, of course, but I think that's likely to be a position that Antarel is feeling good about. He took 3 out of 5, got a runner-up position in the 4th, and got about a middling placement in that final round.
Yeah, it is cumulative. So as you get the scoring, even if you don't clear this one hurdle, it is important going on to the final. But
Yeah,
again, wonderful stuff. We'll find out from the judges.
And that's why we're talking about, right, our top performer being the one who gets that insta qualification, but there's still the other players who have to go and now play slap battles after this and then doors after that. Getting into 2nd, 3rd place and being competitive in that way means that you're in a way better position once that top number is taken off the board to sneak in and qualify in that next round.
Right. And I feel like, in a way, Slap Battle is coming up next.
Yeah.
It's very similar to Blade Ball, fast-paced, individual competition. And here are the scores, so let's take a look.
All right. Oh, wow. Look at that. 1 point lead for
Antarel,
over
dude.
Roby in that
Close
one.
call.
Yeah.
And
That's
we'll wait
huge.
for that official tally, but Antarel did go in with more points than Roby as well, so that should be enough. But we, of course, want to wait for that official confirmation from our referees. Antarel, though, what an impressive performance from him. 2 wins in SLS, a solid showing in DTI, and now 60 points tallied up here in Blade Ball. Looking like a fierce competitor there.
Absolutely, absolutely. Well, that was epic, everyone. Let's all take a deep breath after Blade Ball and see what's going on with Geach and Sabrina and what they have to say.
All right. Oh, my
Yes,
God.
thank you, Jay Party. I needed that. I'm over here losing it watching these games. They were so good. Oh my gosh. Now, Sabrina, who surprised you the most?
Well, Antarel, because I did not expect those skills, and then they started going after Antarel, so that was a good strategy on their part.
Of course, because you've got to get out the guy who's getting everybody else out.
3 wins in a row. That's scary.
Yeah, and especially with the intensity that I really enjoyed watching Antarel and Roby go at it, because I just knew.
Are you blushing? I'm not
Roby was-
blushing. I'm
Roby
literally
had the
so
stress. It's just like you just couldn't
annoyed.
quite
The
pull it out.
reflexes.
Yeah, and
Yeah.
then just the back and forth so fast, man. But Jay pulling it out the last round.
Yeah, that was unexpected. I didn't expect it. So it could be anyone's game at this point.
I don't know.
We have no idea what's going to be happening in the next few games.
Yeah, I definitely didn't expect Anterel to get knocked out in that last round, especially the way that he played the first 4 rounds, and then for Mad Max to come and just take him out. I think I had to double take when that happened because I couldn't believe that Anterel got eliminated. I was like, wait a minute, did I say Anterel got eliminated? I didn't expect that. But then, for it to end in Anterel and Roby to only be 1 point apart.
Yeah, that's insane. Only 1 point apart. Right now, those two are the top for $1 million, right? That's crazy.
Man, I mean, if I played like that, I feel like I'd have a pretty good shot. I'm just saying.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not a blade baller. It's a little too fast for me. I don't think my eyes
Fun fact,
keep
they
up.
said something about playing blade ball blindfolded.
Fun fact, I don't care about if you are good at blade ball, because last time I checked, you are not competing, no disrespect, okay? But you're, oh my god.
It would help me.
You trusted a random?
Yes, I was blindfolded.
Girl.
I played the game. They told me when to hit, and I won. That was amazing, though. Thank you so much. Now back to you, J Party.
All right, riveting analysis from our fancy correspondence team. Y'all doing
What's up,
great.
Two-Side Gamer? How you doing, dude?
That's crazy.
I don't believe that.
I'm into the blindfolded blade ball competition. That's going to be for the next hunt. We'll see. All right. Well, another game down, which means a new contestant is advancing to the round of 4.
And it's official.
Chat, should I eat food while I'm doing this? I'm gonna go get myself some food. I'm gonna go get myself some food while we're watching this, okay, Chad?
All right.
I'm gonna get myself some food, yeah, so we can eat and watch.
Of a good
Hold up.
break after that performance. Wow. Such a strong showing. So he's going to join our first contestant, and just like that, 2 folks have progressed. Exciting stuff. Dudadud and Anterel get to hang out and talk about how they're going to strategize for the top 4.
Yeah, let's take a look at the scores here as well, because we're getting all tallied up. We're getting towards the last 2 games here in the qualification stage, aren't you?
Yeah, that's got to feel good. They're now 1 step closer to the $1 million, looking at Roby and Shafe here with each over 100 points.
Yeah, that is strong, but hey, players in the 90s still have a major chance
My mom
here.
is making
As
me
we've seen, the
some
points start
sandwiches.
adding up
That's
in
awesome.
these 5-round games that we're going to see.
Yeah, I want to give some credit to
Why do you
Jay
have a
there.
cat emoji next to your name? That means you're a member. That means you're a member. Somebody gifted you a member, I guess, yeah.
Or the last 3 getting deep placements to tallying nearly 30 points on the board.
Dolly Mom, thank
now
you.
into the top 4 of our standings.
Okay, let's keep going. Let's keep watching this.
All right, all right. Well, things are heating up here. We've got our 8 contestants left. And now would be a great time to get up,
Got gifted.
stretch,
Yeah, what's up,
grab
Mr.
a
Big
snack,
Head? How you
take a
doing, dude?
brief pause. But don't go too far away. Don't change that channel. We're going to be resuming the stream here. But first, we're going to see some stories of some of the incredible creators that make Roblox possible. I think we've got some fun stories, some fun content for you folks at home. So maybe we'll check out some of these creator stories. And we'll be back with live competition soon for the $1 million prize that's coming.
It was funny being the art director on a high-end fashion game.
What is happening with the microphone?
I wear Crocs on the daily.
Difference between this
Chad.
and all of our other projects is there's very
Chad.
little.
An incredible use of the mechanics of
Is there something
I'm the
wrong
art
with
director for Sawhorse Productions. Sawhorse makes
Is there something wrong with the audio? What's happening?
Roblox.
Their entire stream is breaking, dude. Their entire stream is breaking. The audio got corrupted. The headsets are not connected, so I had to like redo the soccer football game. What is happening? Oh my god, dude. What just happened? The audio is corrupted, I guess. Yeah. The audio is corrupted. They have to fix the audio. What are people saying in the chat? Dang, lol. The yap break is real. The yap break is real. What's up, Keika? Technically, what's going on? I thought this would be an epic final. It's not an epic final. Trust me, it's not an epic final. Me no like waiting, bruh. Fire audio, guys. I can't hear what you're saying. I see a firecracker. You want to have someone hijack the live stream? We don't want to do that. We don't want to do. Please remember, my man. There's a higher chance you're not gonna win the member. It's like it's just be patient, dude. Be patient. If you keep begging, I'm gonna ban you. Don't beg, dude. I already said at 450 subs, 12,450, which is 9 more subs. And am I really just gonna stare at a "we'll be back soon" screen? We can't even see the subs. My man, my guy. What is this right here? Can you see the subs now? Is that good enough? They're right there. They're up there, dude. It was broken for me. That there's no way. Oh, bigger? You all want bigger? Okay, hold on. Is this good enough? Or like, dude. What are you doing? Now we're still gifting away some members. Gifting some members. Wait, give me just 1 second, chat. 1 second, chat. 1 second. I'll come back. Can I get gifted a longer membership? You can't, unfortunately. It's only one month. You can get re-gifted next month, though. 44 subs, bro, fell off. What do you mean? What do you mean? Bro, 12,441, not 44 subs. Also, oh my god, the entire stream just broke, chat. Like, dude, I cannot believe. What is, like, with Roblox, name one thing that is not breaking. The Roblox games are breaking. The websites are crashing. Their streams are crashing. Like, what is not breaking? Like, what is not breaking? With streamers having technical difficulties? Yeah, it is. It sure is. So the audio beyond the back screen works within the live stream audio. We're cooked. The avatar website. Yeah, like every single day Roblox goes down. The servers start crashing. Like they don't have just one spider in the server room. They have a lot of spiders. In the server room, in the internet room, in the audio room, in the video room, in the quality, in like every room. Imagine having to do this tomorrow due to the issues. Oh my god. How do I turn on gift memberships? Click join and then go to like the 3 dots or whatever and then click like I don't really know what the steps are like, but they're somewhere over there. Yo, thank you. Tinsik is cool. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. I appreciate that a lot. Roblox, yeah, final mega edition. Join is not on your screen. Use the pinned link then. Use the pinned link at the top of the chat or in the description. Dude. Bro. You hate this event? Nah, the event itself, like the event where you, like the part where you played as like, you know, the Hunt Mega Edition, it was really, really, really awesome. This here, however, is kind of boring. Imagine Dave Bazooka comes on and sings a song. We have 24/7 on the Roblox, the Hunt Mega Edition for real though. Well, now they can't yap no more because it's broken. Yeah. Okay. Well. Let me blow my nose. Okay, I'm back. Oh my god. They yap constantly. They do. Oh my god, dude. Also, my mom brought me food, chat. Let's eat. Let's eat. How about this, chat? How about this? How about this? Is it over? Nope, it's not over. Okay, how about this? You guys go on and ask me anything you guys want to ask me, okay? Ask me questions and I'll answer them. While we're waiting for ROBLOX to come back online, because I have no idea what they're doing, but yeah. Go ahead and let's do like a little Q&A. Thank you for the sub, by the way. I appreciate that. We got sandwiches. They're kind of hot, but they're good. They're very good. All right, here we go. This is really good. How much money do you get from YouTube? I really don't want to say that. Are you sleepy too? I'm more sleepy because of school than because like of the hunt. I'm more sleepy because of school. Because I had a lot of school today. You're back. What's up, Slotted? You can't go into the membership website. That means you're probably on iPhone. It doesn't work on iPhone. You have to be like on Android or PC, I think. I think so. I'm not sure, but I think so. How many are you gifting? 5 more. We already gifted 5 more today. 5 today. We're gifting 5 more. This is really good. You're on PC? Then I have no idea, to be honest. I have no idea. Maybe it's not available in your country then. Let me do a gift. 6 more subscribers. 6 more subs. What are you eating? A sandwich. I'm eating a sandwich. Their entire stream was broke, Chad. The entire stream just broke. Never mind, they're back.
And welcome back, everybody. Thank you for your patience because the wait is finally over. The even more chaotic slap battles is about to begin.
Great.
Let's check it out.
We're not gonna hear them yapping.
Slap battles.
Awesome.
There are 5 free
We're not gonna yap. We're just gonna go straight into the game.
Must
Awesome.
knock everyone else off the platform.
I like
Last
this.
one
Let's go. Let's go. Let's
standing
go.
wins. The contestant with the highest cumulative score will advance to the round of 4. Here's the scoring for each match.
All right, folks. Don't let that charming music deter you. This is a serious competition, and it's really important for our players as there is a pretty close scoring amongst our top here, and it's still anyone's game because in 5
I'm gonna friend everybody on Sunday.
First, you ain't getting
Probably
any
Sunday,
points.
yeah.
If you make it to the top, you're getting a lot. So, again, the competition is in it. We've got some exciting stories from our players, and I think they're doing good stuff here. Mimi, what are you thinking?
I'm thinking that this is going to be exciting. I think we're going to start to really shake out who our true top players are because it's down to the wire and we're into our first round of slap battles. There's going to be 5 total and this one is a little bit fun, a little bit chaotic. Normally this is a game with a ton of different gloves, but in this version, we're only playing with one to keep the competition fair.
Yes, the basic white glove, and of course, the fart ability is the only one that is in the game, and as you guys can hear, it's already being used.
Absolutely, you're going to hear that flowing here. As this game's going to have a little bit of a slower pace start, the players are going to kind of jockey for position in the middle here with this basic glove. It doesn't have a massive knockback, which is kind of an important part of this, as the terrain will start to burn down around them and force them onto a smaller and smaller island.
I gotta say, everybody must be trying their best, fighting for life to win, because losing in slap battles must be the most disrespectful way to go out. I will not take that.
Yeah, you hear a fart sound effect and you fall off the map.
Yeah.
Yeah, you don't want to go down like that. Pressure definitely on. I think it's a lot of strategy in it, as silly as that might sound for how silly the game is. You have to calculate your risks. Do you play towards the center where there's going to be a lot more conflict? Do you stick more to the side but risk getting hit off in just one or two
Imagine you
slaps?
die because of the far blast.
Positioning is a lot of the game in slap battles.
Yeah, as you get a breakaway, we'll see as players start to get knocked towards the edge, you kind of see the whole mob move towards them a little bit, trying to get an extra slap, push them off the cliff, because it takes a little bit of time as all players are still alive here. But this board is getting
They're
smaller.
really good at this. I would have died already.
To, not take too many risks, because you're not getting points for eliminating other players. You're getting points for surviving and being the last man standing on that island as it slowly whittles away. Still, our competitors all up, but players starting to get a little closer to that edge.
Yeah, we see with this next drop on the layer on fire now, when that falls, we're going to see people dropping real quick here, as we might be a single slap away from the center, and that's where the action really heats up.
This is getting intense.
All right, yeah, still 8 players alive, actually, which is a high score. I'm surprised as we saw folks falling a little quicker here.
Oh, no, Death Eagle, the fan favorite.
Tough for him. He had a couple slower finishes in Blade battles. Still,
I've got another sandwich, Jay. I've got 2.
Half contenders points-wise,
Let's go.
and another one falls down. Shafe making a lot of noise on the way down.
Wow, and we're going to be making it to, it looks like, our final small pedestal here with a lot of players still in this.
Yeah, 6 up on a very small island. Who's
They're doing
gonna be the
really
first
good.
to slip? Another goes down. Second player falling as well. It's down to a final 4. Who can stay up? Who can hold on? Mad Max in the center. It looks like a 1v1 against Lime. Max falls, and that should be Lime taking the first round.
All right. Wow.
Congratulations.
That got a wee bit chaotic here, as all 8 players made it to a really small form of the island here. But Anonymous Lime taking our kickoff match of slap battles, and a whole new array of top players coming out in this next game.
And that's instantly going to shoot Lime way up the standings here. The pack was super tight in the middle of the group, and getting those full points for the victory is big for Anonymous Lime.
Yeah, it seems like his name's just popping out of nowhere now. Didn't really see him much in play ball there. And me personally, I played a lot of slap battle, and I have some overpowered gloves. Just seeing them use the basic gloves, it must be really, really difficult to knock somebody down. This is the game that induces the most rage out of me. So
really,
it's nice to see the players are still keeping their cool.
Yeah, I mean, we already saw some emotions starting to come out in our last match of Blade Battle, and I imagine it'll only get more intense as the games get closer and players realize
a sandwich.
That chance to make $1 million is slipping away. But our scores are set to go, so let's take a peek how we're doing. No surprises, Anonymous Lime up top, earning 16 points from his win.
Okay.
Yeah, Mad Max coming in second with 13, and Jay needing those 10 points. And it's good to see some folks popping up. Ice Skull had a rough round in Blade Ball, but takes 4th here. We'll see if that's enough to keep his hopes alive. Unfortunately, an upset here with the Death Eagle falling first, and Roby going down again early on in this match here. So that's unfortunate. We'll see if that's enough to knock him down, but I think they've still got a shot here.
Yeah, looks like players are getting into the match now. So let's go ahead and hop in. Our second game getting underway now. And the island, for about a moment, is back to being calm.
Looks peaceful, right? Not for long.
Here we go.
And there's the countdown. Again, no early knockdowns that last round. We'll see if that sticks to be the case, because it's anyone's game, but the player's still playing safe. Everyone kind of jockeying for that King of the Hill in the middle there. That's the spot to be. You could see a bit of a rundown if anyone shows weakness on the edge there.
There's 5 matches in slap battles, is there?
A little more outside the pack. No one needs to get their hands dirty up front here. Take it slow.
It's funny because you actually see him kind of actioning a similar strategy to what he did in Blade Ball, staying back, playing the fringe of the map, trying to just basically avoid attention from other contestants until he runs out of time. Icy, Roby, both doing the same. Definitely feels advantageous, but there's a fight towards the edge, and Lime goes aggro, knocks Jay off the world.
Ooh, that's rough for Jay, who needed some more points here, but goes
dying
down
by far blast diabolical.
Again, this is only round 2 of a 5 cluster of slap battles.
Imagine losing $1 million to Fart Blast in the slap battles.
Jay was having a good run back like you were talking about. Good placement in the first round, as well as back in our last game with Blade Ball as well.
Maybe that's why Lime was,
Full
was
damage,
targeting Jay right off the rip.
Yeah, you wanted to go for that. Go for the people who are leading right now. You know, while the map burns down. Oh, wait, we did lose another one. Dragon goes down. Fun facts about slap battles. You know, the devs develop and update this game all the time. There has been a 1 glove released every Friday for 4 years since this game's creation. So that's a lot of gloves.
Yeah.
And there goes Roby.
Roby again going down early. And
no, Roby.
Roby has a pretty comfortable position here, but if he goes down early again, that's going to slip away. Oh, but that's Death Eagle, one of his main competitors here. Oh,
rip.
Close call.
Yeah, that was a close one. Anonymous Lime holding on.
Well, but he couldn't hold on for long.
Couldn't hold on there. That was a close call. He tried.
Yeah, so our winner of the first round off, and it's 3 contestants working for it. Shafe, one of the top standers right now in terms of points, a chance to win a round here. 1v1v1. Shafe pushed back towards the edge.
Gotta get
gets
up
back
quick,
up
and
just
he's
in the nick of time, and Icy falls off the
Icy
platform.
goes down, but takes third, and that's an important score for him. He needs those points.
Wow,
and Mad Max
wow.
falls.
Look at what he means
Shafe.
to him. You can see the players heating up with their
All right.
reactions as we go on. So for Mad Max, back-to-back second places as Shafe takes that win.
Yeah, a big round. You know, it's interesting to note here, Icicle and Poke Dragon were hurting a little bit, and we might see those in the
There's
scores,
another
but making a comeback.
security
Why
guard
it's
right there.
important is both of them are
I goes a million by
self-described
far blast.
doors experts, which will be the final game in the progression round. So if they can keep it forward, they're going to be in a good spot.
It's also weighted a little more heavily because we're playing 5 rounds of slap paddles and blade ball. We played 3 of SLS, 2 of DTI. There was a lot of chances for repetition. We're only going to be playing doors
Messi,
once,
Ronaldo,
so
Ronaldo.
that is the real, like, blue shell comeback opportunity.
on, Robbie, you
for
got-
our
you got
players
this,
to get
Robbie.
A ton of points if they win doors.
Robbie.
100 points. Everything will be on
Not
the
Robbie,
line for
Robbie,
doors,
I
which
think.
is coming up next. But first, we still have a couple more matches of slap battles left to go. Let's see if any player can pull ahead here.
Yeah, I'm kind of looking at the Death Eagle here. He's, like we've talked about, one of the fan favorites. He's the player who had to travel the longest to make it here. And with a really strong early start in DTI, he's struggled a little bit in these more recent games. We've seen some reactions, getting a little, energetic at when he was losing these, a little disappointed to be falling off. So you're looking at him to come back here as we see our scores. Mad Max, the back-to-back second places, pushes him above Anonymous Lime.
Yeah, consistency is key as demonstrated by their 26 points. Our leader so far, but right behind him, Anonymous Lime, 24, 18 for Shafe. And again, the rest of our players down the line. Unfortunately, Death Eagle in last place right now with slap battles. We'll see if we can turn it around.
Yeah, that we will. We're getting into our third round now here of slap battles, the midpoint of this game and the penultimate game
here we go,
of
Chad.
our qualifying round before moving on to doors.
Makes me wonder how Enterel would have done in slap battles. Doesn't look like the skills are translating directly from blade ball to this.
Yeah, we've seen a whole different
Who's
set of
winning?
folks come out on top here.
It's hard
And
to
the
say.
initial high fives are happening. I like to pretend they're all just shaking hands at the
The
start
rules
here.
are,
Very important business deals as
absolutely.
they slowly fall off the world.
Those slap sounds bring back some nightmares.
So basically, the winner of each game,
Is this how you do the Roblox
winner of
business
each game-
deals when you're off talking to developers around the world?
Just slap.
automatically gets nominated
That is
into
true.
like
More
the
fun
final
facts about
round.
Roblox. After you compete in Rivals,
And
for
there
your
can be a
promotion,
max
you
of
will
4
compete in slap
players
battles to
in
have
the final rounds, right? So I think they already got like
It's a
3,
wonderful world to live in. The
either
whimsical
2 or
life of
3
Roblox
winners.
employee.
So Dud is already there, and then some other guys already there as well.
Choose our own glove.
And we need 2 more. So we need slap battles and doors. They're gonna determine the last 2 for the final round, and then they're gonna like either open the finals. Not yet, because if they're not on this in the game right now, that means they're automatically on the leaderboard or on the final round, right? That means they're already in the finals. But all these guys that you see playing right now, they're competing for the finals.
And we'll see Roby again, also someone in an interesting
And
spot.
Roby- wait, did he die or he didn't die? He didn't die.
Down. We missed his fall there, but he is out. And
That's
all
good.
right, that gives a lot of our players still a chance here to get that score. I know Roby's going to be looking for it.
The second round now where Poke Dragon has gone down pretty early. I believe he was the first eliminated the last round too, and that's Jay falling.
Yeah, a bit of a gang up on Jay. Gets down in the corner.
Yeah, he's been eliminated.
You got
pretty
this,
early
Roby.
in the
Come
last
on.
2 rounds.
Yeah, it's an unfortunate spin for him here. And I'm surprised that first round we saw a long, drawn-out fight. But in this one, folks are dropping. With Poke and Jay out, only 6 remain. All right, platforms are applauding. Okay, Roby getting hit, but staying in it. Now we see back to that King of the Hill, jockeying for position, staying in the middle.
Oh, that was a far knockback there.
Yeah, a lot of these platforms starting to drop.
Yeah, that power is a quick boost. Very important to kind of recover your position or sneak up and get that push slap and get them over the edge as folks show signs of weakness. Ooh, the platform's burning in a weird way this time. It's going to leave a funny shape at the end here. And we're going to see a lot of folks dropping
Can
real
Shafe
fist
make it
here.
back? Oh, good use of the blast there to boost his way back in. But
Oh, an Icicle Shape, Anonymous Line. They all fall one by one by
they're
one.
being
And it's Roby
qualified
the
into
Death Eagle.
quarterfinals,
Oh,
which
this is
consists
an
of 2
important one
games:
here.
Driving Empire.
Oh, Death Eagle, can he make it back onto the
Semifinals
platform?
game is
Just in
Rivals.
time. The slap connects. Roby stuck on the platform. They're both falling.
Okay.
Who makes it down first?
Good
Roby competing.
Oh,
Who wins
fell?
it? Roby's just above
The Death Eagle.
Death Eagle steals
Wow.
it away at
Wins
the
it.
end. The most intense round
Sure,
we've had
Death
is
Eagle,
slap
sure,
battles
it's
thus
fine.
far, and you see the elation on his
I like
face.
that guy, I like that guy.
Disappointment the first 2 rounds, and now
Okay, Chad, listen to me.
feeling
I'm gonna go wash my hands real quick, just so they're not dirty when I,
They've given him a nickname.
touch my
They're
keyboard
calling
and my
him
mouse.
Eagle in chat.
So I'll be back in like give me like a minute. Okay, I'm gonna go use the bathroom.
That
Okay,
is
Chad.
for
Here
sure.
we go.
However, the person he didn't need to get second was Roby. So that's going to keep things tight here as this race is getting into, what was that, our third round? I think we had two more rounds left of slap battles.
To go. Yeah, our umpires, it came so down to the wire. They're still tallying things up to make sure we get everything right here. But you were mentioning it earlier. Doors, a maximum of 100 points here. So even if you're one of these bottom players right now, I'm looking at Pokey Dragon, Icicle, the guys who have been struggling a little bit more. As long as they are not more than 100 points behind the first player, they still technically have a chance to rally back.
Exactly. Yeah, it's still anyone's game. So do not give up on your favorite player here in chat. Go ahead and show your love for whoever you're rooting for. But yeah, it's really interesting to see that all 3 matches had 3 different winners.
Yeah, a little more competitive than the domination we saw from Antarel in the last game there with Blade Ball.
Right, yeah.
Good stuff. Good stuff. You heard it here. Important for our folks. There is still points on the line in the 2 remaining matches. Hopefully, Poke Dragon and Icicle can step it up. And again, our friend Poke Dragon, the player in red from Canada, is a self-described expert of doors. So is Icicle. So that is their time to shine here. But keep it alive with the right slaps here as we are getting underway and getting our next game ready.
Maybe that's what they're doing. Maybe they're conserving their energy for the final match to pull off that miraculous comeback. I would love to see that. That would be intense.
It's a good way to do it. How to shark your opponents. You got to just let those first games flow away and then turn it up when it matters.
Get their guard down, right?
Yeah, when the money's on the line here. So impressive stuff.
Let's go.
Exciting.
Yeah, back in our
What's
last
happening?
game
Wait, who won? Who won? Who won what?
Jay, who pulled off a last-second win, taking home the 5th game of that one. He's in another position.
Well, you got a wig?
Back towards the young, one of at least 2 players that are
Well,
local
got a wig? I don't know.
playing in this competition today. So for him, definitely looking to get another late win on the board.
They're yapping again?
Rally his way back up the points.
So, Enyu, as a master of the slap arts, are you seeing kind of a meta forming in this competition? Anything unique popping out here that you weren't expecting?
Did he really just hit this emote?
I personally haven't played the slap battles where the platform falls down.
Like, what was that?
Making a huge difference in the players' play styles, I think.
What was that?
Rather than just having the original platform. And like I said, I've always been the one to use the OP gloves because I don't have too much skill. I just like slapping people out of the map for fun.
9% of the stream is yapping.
These guys are very good compared to me.
Put Subway Surfers and sleep.
Of the games that I think very naturally fit into like a serious esport. You think
Wait,
something
what?
like Rivals
Where's
is,
the-
it's an arena FPS. It's like a ton of other arena FPSs that have been popular esports before. But Slap Battles is one that is so unique that it's funny to kind of have the tonal dissonance of this incredibly silly game with these super high stakes and seeing the emotion come off the sleeves of our players while duking it out.
Right, and that's kind of the fun here, as I've nicknamed our ROBLOX Octathlon, a series of skills you would not expect to see in the gaming world here. Again, starting with fashion all the way to shooters and platformers. And today, we're in the reaction speed games with Blade Ball and Slap Battles here. And it's a broad array of skills, which again, these players, again, with the millions and millions who competed in the hunt initially, was a game of
Let me turn on the ROBLOX donations. Hold on.
and ingenuity and working together to solve very complex kind of mental challenges. Now you're tested on all these other elements of gaming. So these folks truly are masters of so many ways to engage in a digital world here. It's quite impressive.
We talked about it a little bit earlier in the show, but I want to go back because Enyu, I know you played some of the qualifying rounds to make it in. Can you speak to the challenge that it is? Because 183 people visited that.
Wake me up with ROBLOX donations whenever you guys want to.
It was truly a difficult.
Well, whenever the round starts, okay?
Yeah, definitely. I think it really goes to show what their perseverance, as we mentioned earlier, over 70,000 hours combined from these players.
Right.
The amount of, and it's not just about the skill. You could be very good at the game, but if you don't have the dedication and perseverance to put the time in to the actual event, then you wouldn't have made it here either. So it's very impressive all around.
All right, scores are in. Let's see what we're up to from this match. And it's getting tight at the top here. Anonymous Lime now tied with Mad Max for first place with 32 points each, and Shafe at 28. All right, big comeback from the Death Eagle, who goes from the bottom of the board to 4th place here.
Very good from him. Lime, Mad Max, not just tied in the points for this game, they're both sitting at 123 across our cumulative score here. They're pretty close to Roby and Shafe, our top 2.
Is it the same person?
Could be. Just move back and forth really quickly. You'd never know.
They might be. It's Anonymous Lime. We don't know who he is. He could be the Mad Max we've been missing. All right, folks. It's underway. The folks are getting ready to go here. I think we're just getting them in position, and another island battle will be heating up. Scores are tight. We just saw there. I think it's still anyone's game, as we mentioned. I'm excited. Let's see what happens.
Here we go.
Focusing on one of our front runners here, Roby. He had a really good showing in Blade Battles, taking home 59 points there. He only has 21 to his name thus far here in Slap Battles. But still leading in overall points.
Sleeping stream.
Step things up though if he wants to keep that position.
The hosts were yapping, so I had no other choice but to just sleep because I'm boring.
Yeah, we're underway.
I was bored, but it's fine now.
And the slaps
we're good.
Flowing.
The round started. Where'd my chat go? What just happened?
Each other's hands here, saying, "Hey, let's just hang out in the middle and relax." Although we see some players on the edge here.
Oh, there it is. There it is.
If anyone falls. No.
I was watching the Minecraft movie when I saw I'm seeing the holes. You know, I started clapping. I thought of doing this whenever chat. Whenever look. I thought of doing this whenever I'm going to the cinema tomorrow to watch the Minecraft movie, right? And whenever he says chicken jockey, I think I'm gonna play this right here. Wait, this right here. Get out! I think I'm for real gonna do it. I think I'm actually gonna do it, like for real.
It's been a new winner
for real. I think I'm gonna do it.
Someone else up high
I think I'm gonna do it.
Is Shafe. He's gonna be one of these final 5 players alive, but close to the edge. He has a battle against Icicle. Knocked off. Shafe is gone. It's gonna be all new players in this final 4.
Gosh, that is rough. Poke Dragon, maybe this is his climb to the top here. A first place here is a lot.
Do it when it's I'm
he
Steve.
Desperately needs. He's gonna have to play this fierce competition at the front of his glove.
His avatar looks like somebody who's.
It wasn't even that bad. Was it a good movie? No spoiler, but like, was that a good movie?
Something.
Those
if it was good, I'll play it.
Hopefully, it's
or
not
I'll
his score
watch
at the
it.
end of this game here because he's gonna need it.
Yeah, I said
what up, Ruckus? Your grandpa's Wi-Fi is the best.
Garfield, when he was asked, interesting response.
You're gonna go to the theater to watch it? Yeah, me too.
I don't know if that's gonna be playing in his head here as he's into the final 3 up against Mad Max, the 2-time runner-up in this game mode thus far.
The popcorn bucket's on fire. I'm probably gonna get a popcorn bucket and I'm gonna put it somewhere in my room. Right, I'm gonna put it like on my shelf or somewhere. Yeah.
Dragon
so it looks cool.
They're both falling. He's on the platform. Who jumps higher?
Oh, was that delayed?
Mad Max! He pulls things through a last-second jump, and after 2 second-place finishes, Mad Max takes home a win in Slap Battle.
What was this here?
He pulls.
This wasn't supposed to get leaked. At least I don't think so. Okay.
Mad Max is gonna take our 4th.
Anyways, you're gonna sneak in chips.
The Death Eagle fall early on in that one.
And those are things you're never really going to practice for, being both on a falling platform and having to like time your jump perfectly to know when you're going to actually die falling off the map. Like, you really got to feel it out, have a little bit of luck, a lot of bit of skill to make it there. And good thing for Mad Max. I mean, looking so good in the points thus far here for Slap Battles.
And I also noticed in the fourth round there, it looks like a lot of players kind of spread out to have some 1v1 battles. Let's see if they do that again in the 5th.
Scores are up though, and taking a peek, Mad Max, 2-time runner-up, first-time champion,
not yapping as much,
things by a solid amount of points. They're up 14 over Shafe in 2nd.
Yeah, that's a
Mad
big
Max is winning, chat.
Needs that. Mad Max now at 48. That is a huge lead as we see a clustering of all the other players.
So again, as we ready for our final round here, I have to look back at Roby. He has the lead in terms of points right now, but Mad Max has whittled it down to 1. Shafe is only 5 behind as well. So this final round very well may decide who is going to move into the top 4 and claim that second spot.
Yeah, and we see Roby in the center of our camera right there. This is so important to him. He came in as a massive leader in Slap Battles and unfortunately has fallen quite a bit now, and his competition is right on his heels. With multiple players within 5 points and another within,
somebody. Hold on,
15, this is still anyone's game.
Roby wants to win this one, not leave it down to the math. Get a clean lead out ahead of his opposition. That's his goal in this final round.
You'll see if the players recognize it. There is some chance here for kind of some teaming up on folks as we get a push to the edge here. Who's involved in this? Is that Jay and Roby here? They don't want to go down early.
Managed to escape that.
Yeah. At the same time, though, the players, they don't see the points that we do. They're definitely going to be locked in on the game at hand and just trying to win in every single one of these games.
Yeah, and that's all that matters. Again, these collective points.
All right, here we go.
All right,
Someone
right.
ROBLOX definitely
one
getting fired
falling
for leaking
early
numbers of
on
matches.
This one yet. They're all taking it pretty seriously, playing it safe. This is our final round of slap battles. No, as I say it, what happened? We missed it off camera. Roby goes down.
Oh, no.
And that's a last place elimination. That opens the field wide open. So the player down in 4th place, Anonymous Slime, was trailing by 17 points, maybe just out of reach for him. But Shafe, Mad Max, those are the players we're looking at here to be able to do it.
That is crushing for Roby. Mad Max must be real excited right now. This is his time to shine. If he can stay on this platform for just a little longer, he might be in the spot to move on, which is
final match. Yeah, dude.
We didn't see him on the leaderboard at the top coming into slap battles, but showed consistency is key.
Shafe against Icicle.
Mad Max
really wants to stay alive.
Down.
And there goes Mad Max.
That is huge for our score, and I'm not sure. We're going to have to turn to the judges after this to see finals. As Jay falls
Roby 100 for the win.
6th place.
The end, I saw that. I saw that. That's awesome.
In Shafe's hands. He was great
You hate Cocomelon?
in SLS.
What does that have to do with anything right now?
There now needs to secure this win. Get as many points as possible to lock in that 3rd spot in the top 4.
Yeah, this is his redemption arc for what was a rough SLS. Triple win and not enough to progress here.
He's in the final 3. That already might be good enough. It's going to come down to the wire, though. Icicle near the edge. Shafe in a commanding position, pushing them both back, spamming out the slaps, and into a 1v1 now. He's falling, though, and Icicle out of nowhere takes home the final round of slap battles.
Pumped. That was huge. All right, well, huge implications in our last round there. This is going to mix things up, and I'm not even sure I know. We're going to have to wait to see that scorecard after our judges add that up, and we'll reveal the excitement in this round.
It's such a big question. Did Shafe win enough points to take it over the players up top? Roby, Mad Max, they both went out early.
Addy, what's up, Green Shy VR? I can't right now, dude.
For a 3rd spot.
We're going to do that
folks,
on
the dust
Sunday.
is still settling. The scores are being added. It is some exciting stuff ahead here. Hopefully we'll find out soon who's moving on.
If I had $1 million, I'd put it on Shafe.
Yeah.
I think he really secured his spot being 2nd in that last round. That was very clutch.
Yeah. All right, folks. Well, let's tune in to Geach and Sabrina and see what they have to say before we get our final results.
Now it's doors, right? Now it's doors, I think. Yeah.
Oh, we're here with someone else.
Man, my hands hurt from just watching all of that slapping. Sabrina, if you were a glove, what kind of glove would you be?
Oh my goodness. I would probably be a glove.
Okay. Yapping about the event is one thing. I can, to a certain extent, understand yapping about the new event, about the games. I do not care about what kind of a glove Sabrina would be if she had to pick. Okay? That is the most dumbest question I've heard. Somebody asking a 20-something-year-old woman, okay? What kind of a glove would you be? Can you stop with the pointless yapping already? Good God.
But a very
Mad Max is winning, by the way.
And
Mad Max is winning.
Came in with a lot of points themselves. You're looking at them as the front runners to make that 3rd spot.
Mad Max.
All right. Yeah, an
Right
unfortunate
there.
final round as we see that
right
some of
there.
the top players early fell. Roby getting 1
What
point.
up, Tony Looney? How you doing?
Round before. That is crushing coming in last in slap battles.
Yeah, and for him, I mean, definitely a tough time there. Some moments
Cooked
of
attention span.
greatness and, well, our
Bro,
players,
you do not know what's going on right now. They have been yapping more than actually playing games. And they're not, like, yapping about, like, something interesting.
It was going to spray bright.
If you had a chance to be a glove, you wanted to be this glove. Dude! We're here for the winners! For the competition! Come on! Oh my God, dude, I gotta crash out right now. It's Sabrina. It is Sabrina.
He was really doing bad on the last game, so I'm actually glad that he kind of came back from this one.
Okay. With that being said,
The hunt's the best event. I meant to say the hunt as in the hunt that I played. The hunt that I played. The hunt that I played. The badges that I got. Not this. The only thing bad about the hunt Mega Edition is it's boring off stream.
Their ticket to the next round. We have Daddy Dead and Antarel. Welcome, you guys, and congratulations.
Didn't the hunt end like a week ago? These are the winners. These are the 10. But no, The event is not over yet. They're just yapping too much. It feels like it like never ends. Like they've been doing this for the past like 2.5 hours or something. And all they've been doing is yapping so much, and then their stream went down, so they were like, we'll be back soon for like 10 minutes, and I managed to eat like 2 sandwiches while they were fixing the issue. Like, oh my god, just play the game. Is this an interview? What is this? That's what I'm saying. They're just yapping, they're not playing the game. Are they wasting time? I think they just extend the stream as much as they can so they can get a lot of money. Like, the fact that they look at this. Look at this. You guys know what's very crazy? Here's what's crazy, Chad. The fact that they literally, they're streaming this on TikTok, and they misspelled the hunt. They said the hubt. Oh yeah, I love the hubt, Chad. You guys like the hubt? Yeah, I just love the hubt. The hubt is great. The hubt mega final is great. I love the hubt. Yeah, that's my favorite Roblox event. The hubt. Whoever yaps the most wins. You know all the YouTubers will win, but I mean, never mind. Not even people like me and Creecraft can compete against these yappers here. These guys are the ultimate yappers of the ultimate Yapatron 3000. Like, oh my god, dude. It's because they're getting the game ready. I guess that makes sense. Yeah. I know, but like, at least do something fun. Like, I'm gonna be honest, I would rather get entertained by Creecraft dancing on a horseman right now than them talking about what type of glove they would be. Okay? Like, I'm dead serious right now.
And the third finalist making it through after the conclusion of slap battles. It's Shafe.
All right, Shafe.
That's fine. No worries,
Congratulations, you've made it through. You get a slightly shorter break, but a break nonetheless. Rocking the orange outfit, it is Shafe. There he comes, the slap king. Really came back. You know, I think he deserved it. After a really, really impressive Super League Soccer wins across the board, swept it. He needed a big comeback. And this was his redemption round. All right, let's check out the leaderboard and see where everyone stands.
Finally. Here we go. Wait. I'll do.
All right. And again, a tie now. Roby and Mad Max, but right on their heels is Anonymous Line.
This is not helping me.
The Death Eagle going into a massive scoring game here. Hey, we know by this math, this is a huge point score. So guess what? Anyone could still make it, although Poke Dragon, the man from up north, has a lot of work ahead of him.
That he absolutely does. Roby, though, got to be feeling a little bit rough after placing last in slap
What
battles.
glove would you be? Shut up!
A couple points more, and he would have been making it into that top 3. But he has another
you know what type of glove I would be if I had to choose a glove? I would be a glove that would slap all of these guys that are yapping right now instead of letting me watch the gameplay. Okay, that's what type of glove I will be.
That's not important because right now we're going to hear the rules of our next game. It is the final round of the progression system, and it is an exciting one. If you weren't already on the edge of your seats, you will be, because coming up next, it's
Doors.
Let's go. 5 Doors. There is just one free-for-all match. The goal is to avoid attacks and survive. Last one standing wins. The contestant with the highest cumulative score will advance to the round.
One free-for-all match, avoid attacks by enemies. Okay, that's the standing wins the match. That's because that wins. Okay.
4.
All right.
Here we go.
All right. We are in with Doors. This is an exciting game. I know a game that a lot of the folks at home are very, very
we got a burst of time. What type of doorknob are you?
This is actually a brand new mode released on April 1st.
same, Toon Looney, same.
That's the whole problem. Battle system indoors. This is going to be a whole survival competition between all of our remaining contestants to see who can stick it out, make it the furthest, and survive the longest.
Here we go.
Yeah, I was playing a fair bit of this leading up, and it is so different than normal Doors. Doors is a slow horror game about staying alive and pushing your way
through, but this is ranked.
Now it's really upping the tempo when you're playing in ranked. You run a lot faster, you can slide, there are power-ups, and your main goal is to grief the other players, not work together. The monsters are a problem, but your other contestants are tough as well.
Well, folks, it looks like we might be loading this game and getting into it, and I think we have. This is the kickoff for the last chance to keep someone's hopes alive. One more player will be progressing into the top round of 4. Who will survive?
Well, this is the ranked one.
One round of Doors is all.
This is ranked.
On their way.
Looks like they can't wait to get out of that elevator.
Yeah, seeing them practicing their jumping. It is worth noting there is some new movement mechanics in this mode, including a slide. And you're going to see when it starts here, we're going to delay a little bit here and have them reconnect. But in that time, you're going to see a lot of aggressive
I don't think there is a figure over here.
Game on Doors. It looks more like a parkour game sometimes.
Yeah, I mean, having reached door 100 many times, being carried by my teammates, I am definitely an expert in doors as well. But you can see these guys will probably make it past door 50 within less than 5 minutes because of how fast-paced this game is.
Yeah, it goes pretty quick, and it also ends a little early. I don't remember exactly what door, but once they get to the end, you get into like this basically sudden death mode where any damage you get from a monster, another player, anything like that will knock you out. And I imagine with how good our contestants are, you were mentioning, a few of them have even said that this is one of their specialties. We should be expecting.
Why do they kind of not know what to talk about? Exactly. And like during Blade Ball, the contestants, they were competing, right? They were like battling each other. And instead of them like hyping the community up, be like, yo, this guy's just killed that guy. This guy's in the lead. This guy's doing that. They were like, so the Blade Ball abilities have a very cool feature. There's a lot of them, but like, we don't care about Blade Ball. We care about the game, the round. Like, dude, have they ever played Roblox?
Throw at them as well to deal damage and
I don't know what the go do.
There's also still limited places to hide, so you can grief other players, steal a closet from them when Rush is coming through, and knock them out of the game.
Yeah, absolutely. And I think one other important thing is all the.
This is literally the same like your teacher explaining math to you, like a math assignment to you, without showing you like the numbers and everything. Like just at the top of your head, explaining math to you. You're like, dude.
For players like Poke Dragon, like Icicle, who are sitting lower in the overall standings right now, this is their last chance to compete for that $1 million.
I fell out of my chair. That's how much yap there is.
All right, folks, you've heard about Doors, but let's talk a little about the creators behind Doors. Doors is made by Lightning Splash, a really awesome and wonderful dev I've had the pleasure of working with and hosting in one of our last award shows. He helped me actually announce some of those prizes. But not only does he make this game, he also produced the entire soundtrack and makes the
music's good.
The music, right. And that is such an absolutely important and critical part of the horror game world is that sound, that complete immersion you get from. So really an incredible work here.
It is truly an atmospheric experience for sure. Another one of those games that I think is really taking Roblox by storm. But here we go. It looks like the players are all loaded up in the elevator, and we're ready to get things going.
You guys ready? Here we go.
One round and a last chance to make it to the top 4 and have your shot at $1 million.
All right, the first door is open, and we are underway here. Gosh, anyone breaking out in the lead early? Well, I'll tell you, it won't matter. This is a lot of game flow, and that's what you're seeing right there. This is a parkour-like experience.
Speed boosts.
Incredibly fast. You're seeing players slide past each other constantly, and while you're playing for speed, like it is a race, again, you got to survive to the end. If you're out, you're out.
I'm rooting for Roby,
Chad. So important here with up to 100 points for the victor and 0 for the loser here. You do not want to go down early.
No, you do not. 6.5 minutes. That's the maximum time that we're going to have to play this one through. You can see there's different strategies to go for. Do you want to be blazing the trail, being the first player up? There's risks associated with that. You're going to be the first to see the monsters. Or do you want to follow behind? There's risks there, too. So in a very fast-paced game mode, you're going to have to make decisions quickly and make the right decisions to stay alive.
Roby's in the lead right now. He's got 220 points.
Yeah,
that's the most of all of them.
Being done. We see those health bars above. Again, if you're an expert on doors, this could be a new
I swear to God, I'm 16. I would be a better commentator than them. I swear to God.
That's what's going to be reduced to 0. And there is ways to hurt each other with those items. There are also ways to heal. And there, you just saw it there, picking up a heal. That's important there. Keep that topped off. You don't want to get low.
He's still in the lead, 245 points.
Player doing damage to you.
That's good.
There is also
255
on the floor. You see now how ridiculously speedy these players are that can help you.
Some other guy took his place.
Quicker, and on top of that, the heal items on the floor.
Come on.
Thing there. The golden gun.
Come on, Roby!
A lot of damage onto. I think that was Lime. Knocked down to quite.
Okay, Roby's in the lead. Oh wait, no, he's not. There's a guy with 700 points. Oh my God, no.
Something there, and look at that. One health bar is very low on one of our players. And that's a dangerous.
Why do the whole stab is the one playing?
A single monster sneaks up on you and knocks you out of this competition.
I hear something coming.
I do. I hear it. Could we get?
So what monster is that we're hearing in you?
I barely heard that, but it sounded like it might have been Rush. I didn't see any lights flicker though.
Yeah.
Did this guy just hear Giggle? And they said, I don't know which one this is, but it sounded like you could be Rush. Since when do Giggle and Rush have the same sound effect? Stop! Have you ever played Roblox in your life?
Here, we're going to find out a little bit who that was here. I'm not sure exactly, but
looks like it was Anonymous Lime, I believe, that fell. He's looking into the spectator seat again.
They don't even know who fell.
He had 132 points.
Somebody died. They're like, who was it that fell? Who was it that died? Could it be Lime? Like, dude, it's your game. It's your event.
Still drop to last just for this competition if you don't place high enough.
Unfortunate for Lime.
That's okay. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's okay. That's okay. Let's not get too mad at Roblox. They still
and that was Rush that we're
did
seeing,
all
right?
this.
Yeah,
It's
what's
fine.
the
We
deal? How
gotta
do you
appreciate
avoid
what we
that
got. But
must hide in the closet, or if I noticed one player had a hiding box, might have used that to avoid death.
Yeah.
That's an important one. Allows you to keep your place in the lead if you bring the box with you. But again, health dropping low here. Looks like Poke Dragon is running real low.
Oh, you can do that. I didn't know they could do that.
Or he's in a rough spot where another player could knock you out.
Come on, Roby. Come on, Roby. Please, Roby. Please.
Roby 100, Mad Max. They were tied, 141 points apiece. So
yeah,
just
one
one
player died, Chad. One player died.
Will make or break your chance at $1 million.
Yeah, but it also means all of our top 4 players, including the Death Eagle, are within 20 points of each other. Meaning, you take that first place spot. You can
Wait, which one is the Death Eagle? Like, which profile picture?
When you look at someone like Icicle, like Poke Dragon as well, towards
one of my followers rolled me a PS4.
They're preying on the downfall. Not only do they have to win, but they have to prey on the downfall of our top
One of my followers.
For them, Anonymous Lime losing out this early actually gives them a greater chance as we go deeper into doors.
Yeah, it's huge. It knocks the tournament wide open here.
They can't even say the monsters right for real, dude.
Shot at getting at the last spot in the top 4.
You have a lot more agency than in the other game modes of how to take other people down. So if I was someone like Poke Dragon, like Icicle, I would be trying my hardest to grief Roby, grief Mad Max, try and get them out, because those are your biggest threats right now.
Don't give them any ideas.
We'll see.
Heroes ambush, well, that's breach. Yeah.
Fast-paced world here. I know it can be challenging for the players to get a sense of where the competition is at while not falling too far behind, which is a quick way for a swift exit. If you fall too far behind, the game has some mechanics to ensure.
Roby's falling behind. Oh my god.
As we hear another monster close in here, just taking a second to enjoy the sounds.
Here we go. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on.
Top horror game in the world.
And you talked about this music. It's so impressive that a dev was able to just put that together as Poke Dragon gets a little jump scared, but still alive on a sliver of health.
Yeah, his
another monster.
This competition are still going on that.
I'm not even listening to what they're saying. I'll be honest with y'all.
Or if he's gonna get knocked out.
Appreciate the sound. No, I mean.
Still 6 players alive, but as I say that, someone falls. Who did we just lose? That was Icicle. And coming into this with 107 points, only receiving 10 from his finish. That should be the end of Icicle as well. But good news for the lower players, Mad Max is gone.
This is huge with Mad Max dropping again.
There goes Sounds.
This means Roby and the Death Eagle are still very much so in this.
If this guy, if this guy here dies, Roby's will be in the lead. If this Boggs guy dies, Roby will be in the lead. Please! Please, God, please!
Our contestants are moving so
Let
fast,
Roby
it's
win.
almost impossible to tell. Eyes spotted Screech as well there for Jay. He avoids it. And
who's Roby? What do they want to win?
It's important to know from the observers.
I have no idea. He's the only person I know. He's the only person I know in this competition.
Getting the response.
From Twitter, I think.
No, Death Eagle gets caught. We hear some emotion coming out behind us, but he is not out of this. Thankfully, he had the HP bar to deal with that.
I think I saw door 68 there. 69, 70.
Come on, Roby!
I think narrowly avoiding Eyes there, and Rush as well. But someone falls to Rush. Who was that we just lost? That was Poke Dragon. And coming in with only 75 points, receiving 30 for that finish. It's
here we go.
Going to be them.
Roby's winning.
All right.
Wait, no. Wait, yeah, he is.
Because this order does matter as you are fighting for your life here. Roby and the Death Eagle in a good spot, but guess what? I believe 3J still has a chance here if he can be the top finisher and knock Roby down.
What?
Every one of these positions
I just quit.
20 points ahead of your next opponent. The Death Eagle is within 20 of Roby. 3J is just about 22 behind the top finisher as well. So he basically needs to win and have Roby be the next out if he wants to make it here.
Time is ticking. After these final 5 seconds, HP bars will
Roby.
Drop down to 1, which someone has an offensive item.
That's a very
Sudden
big pickup.
death has begun.
Stop sign could put an end to it. Jay has his chance. Death Eagle.
Boom.
Jay died.
And this is it. The winner of this will actually be the survival. Wait, who just went down here? Was this
it's
Jay?
Roby against 3J.
Jay. All right.
1v1. The first one to land any damage will take this one home. Roby, though, came in as the points leader, has his chance to shore things up. and finds
Let's
a
go!
hiding position.
Wow.
He wins it.
Oh, and just like that.
11 points heading into
Wait, is that
doors.
security
He'll come
guard
out
still?
with 100 more.
Oh, he is.
An incredible
Dude,
performance by
this
him.
security guard has been standing here for the past 3 hours and literally. Okay, chat. If you guys have not seen the beginning of the stream, next to Roby, there's a security guard. This guy right here, the bodyguard. This guy right here. This guy has been standing there for 3 hours with this pose. Three hours, dude. 3 hours. Squid Game guard for real, though.
That should put him in a position.
Trying to keep up the whole time, and I could.
It's an AI. Yeah, he's an AI. He's not a real person.
Like I said, I've always been carried indoors my entire career, so seeing players play individually is very impressive.
Well, that's a wrap for doors, and more importantly, a wrap on.
It's very impressive.
Well, that's a wrap for doors. The umpires verify the ratings and update the leaderboard. Let's get some reactions from Geach and Sabrina.
My initial reaction, wow. Just wow, that was some next level gameplay. How long do you think you would have survived, Sabrina?
I would have ran into the wall and died immediately. That was way different than normal doors that I've played. It was so fast.
Yeah, my eyes could barely keep up. It's already moving fast, but then we're zooming between the screens too.
How did they know what to do?
I couldn't tell you. There was so much going on, and that level was really different.
Yeah. And they were able to sabotage each other?
Yeah.
I'll look at the chat. Hold on, my bad. My bad. I'll look at the chat. Hold on. Okay, bro, what? Watch this, chat. Watch this. Watch this. No! Almost 1,000. Almost 1,000. They're still talking. Okay. This is, holy crap, this is entertaining. This is what I used to do. Wait, I'll make this bigger. This is what I used to do whenever on one of my first ever live streams when Roblox went down. This is what I did. Hello, Roblox, bro. How you doing? I love this game so much. I play it every day. Whenever I'm bored on like computer class or something, I just play this. Because they have like really bad PCs, and so I can't play anything else. Like it's not literally not running Roblox or Minecraft. That's how bad their computers are at computer class. Okay, that was way too fast. Play Snake IO. Guess what? What? Chicken butt? By the way, chat, I just want to let you all know that they're still talking. Like, while I'm literally like, they're still talking. What the heck? Why is the text on top of yapping though? Wait, what? Why is the text on the top yapping? This here? Okay. I have no idea. This is not working. That's fine. Okay, I'll just do like this. Sabrina's an official yapper. Wait, what is this? Okay. Sabrina, yeah, Sabrina's being held at gunpoint, by the way, chat. They brought Sabrina over to the dark side. Okay, watch this. I'll beat the game right now. I'll beat the game right now, chat. Hold on. I'm gonna beat the game right now. You gotta focus. I just gotta focus. By the way, they're still yapping. By the way, just letting you guys know, they're still yapping. They are still. No. They're still yapping. By the way, the mega finals look like Squid Game. Maybe they took inspiration from Squid Game. I don't know. The app goes crazy. Like, I understand the fact that they're preparing for the next game and it might take them a while to like set everything up. Maybe they're running into some technical difficulties, but yapping is the most like is not the solution. Okay, to how to keep how to keep the community watching, right? It does not take long for prepare. The entire stream went down earlier today, so I think it might. Okay, I'm done playing this. The entire stream, look at this. The entire, hold on, let me mute this music. The entire stream went down earlier, so I mean, I think it does take a while to prepare, like, because like they're having like, why did it go down? So basically, here's the recap of why it went down for those that haven't watched it. Look at this, look at this, look at this.
Heating up here, we've got our 8 contestants, but don't go too far away. Don't change that channel. We're going to be resuming the stream here, but first, we're going to see some stories of some of the incredible creators that make Roblox.
Like, I think somebody from Roblox literally just saved us from the ultimate Yapatron, because they were planning to make an entire video about just some person yapping. Look at this.
Possible.
Look at this.
We've got some fun stories, some fun content for you folks at home. So maybe we'll check out some of these creator stories, and we'll be back with live competition soon for the $1 million prize. That's
like, it's like they're announcing an ad. And look at this. 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 This is the funniest thing ever. Number one, that's scary. That looks like an AI.
Art director on a high-end fashion game. And I wear Crocs on the daily.
It was a Crocs ad, Chad. It was a Crocs ad.
In all of our other projects, is there's very little.
The color pass is actually just
and the audio sucked.
Blank. I'm an art director for Sawhorse Productions. Sawhorse makes interactive brand experiences on Roblox.
Watch this. Watch this. Watch this. Watch this. Watch this. And bro, I ate 2 sandwiches before they got back up. I ate 2 sandwiches before they got back up. Somebody just pulled the plug. I'm like, nah, bro. I'm saving these poor kids from the ultimate Yapatron. Shout out to whoever did that, my man. You should get promoted. You should become the new director of Roblox, the new CEO of Roblox. She looks like the girl who ran over a villager. Oh my god.
The chat's at home. The Death Eagle.
Oh,
wonderful
finally.
stuff. Wonderful job. Incredible highlights.
Here's the
that was incredible to see.
The finalists.
All right, folks. They have been eliminated, but guess what? We have
no, mind. These are the people that.
Remaining.
No, mind.
We're going to announce our winner. But first, why don't we bring them up? Why don't you come up here and join me in the middle of the stage here?
Wait, who?
We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out.
The winners?
This is good. This is good. All right.
Oh yeah, these are the winners. Yeah, here we go.
Come on down. Let's put one of you. Yeah, we'll have you
But
here.
first, no.
Over here. Excellent. All right. How we feeling? Time to relax.
Dude, imagine being one of the 4 people that has a chance to win $1 million.
Right, folks. Well, this was a wild journey, and after 5 games, you 2 hold the highest scores, which means one of you will be moving on into the next round.
Wait,
the
what?
other is unfortunately going home.
What about the other 2?
All right. Without further ado, the contestant with the highest score today is Roby100. You are moving on. Thank you, sir. A big round of applause. A handshake today. Really appreciate it, 3J. Hey, you did great stuff. Get in here, whatever we need. Wonderful work, my friend. We'll see you soon. All right, again, 3J, thanks for all your hard work. This has been an incredible journey, incredible performance.
W3J as well.
But today, Roby, you just entered your top 4. Are you ready? You're going to be in it.
I'm excited. I'm so excited. I mean, like that last round, like it all came down to that final game. Like, so everyone was so close. Like I was like, bro, that was the most stressful game of doors I've ever played in my entire life. Like, bro, I was shaking the whole time. I was just so locked in. That was the
Don't yap, please.
My mind were doors, hide here, hide here. Oh,
he's actually entertaining. He's more entertaining than the entire than the entire crew. He's more entertaining than the entire rest of the crew.
The most stressful game, the most stressful mode, and the most.
He's like 5 seconds of talking.
Take a deep breath. You've got a whole new world of competition ahead of you, and
and usually
challengers await you in the back. But for now, incredible stuff.
I play a lot of games.
Usually J Party.
Honestly, I practice doors the most, so that really came in clutch here at the end. I was like, after the mode came out, April 1st, I just played it for hours until I had to leave to California, and that worked out in the end. So I'm glad I did that.
Do you typically win when you play online with all the other folks, just in the general Roblox population?
I hold my place. I do fairly well. Yeah, I was really close to edging out those few other rounds, and then right at the end, But.
All right, incredible stuff, Roby100. Thanks you again. You're going to join your fellow competitors in the top 4, and we'll let you go and do that because we're going to get ready for the next.
Chat. Yeah, he did just say edging out. He did. Anyways, J Party was always goated before. Okay, I love J Party. Something is wrong in this. Wait, never mind.
I'm great. How are you guys?
We are excellent. We are on the.
We're getting saved by our Lord and Savior, Creekcraft.
Wow, this has been like so crazy to watch, just like back and forth. Like I'm sweating over here, and I'm not even playing.
Me too. That was so suspenseful. But Creek, how are you feeling about what just happened?
I don't think I've ever seen a game of doors played like that. Like, it was so fast.
It was, yeah, it was cool.
I couldn't even tell at some points what was going on because they were just going so fast. They were moving so fast. It was crazy.
Those were exactly my words.
Yeah, it was quick. Have you ever considered, like, what it might be like to play a game of doors with all these added features to it? Because now you've got attacks, you've got bombs, you've got weapons.
Well, actually, if you watch the stream, you know that he already played it for like 2 hours straight.
Wait, how do you approach something like that?
You know, before I saw them play, I was like, you know what? I think I'd be pretty good at this. And now it's like, no, I'll let them play. I'll just sit over here and watch from the sidelines.
No way, Jose.
So are you saying you would not play against any of these guys?
Yeah, definitely not for money. We'll say that. Like for funsies, maybe, but money on the line, ain't no way. None of them. No.
How do you approach an April Fool's?
You can handle that pressure?
No. I'm feeling the pressure here, and I'm not even in it.
So who do you think is going to win?
Oh, that's tough. I don't know. I feel like the fan favorite right now is Roby.
Yeah.
But I don't know. They're so good. I guess we'll
see.
Who
are you rooting for?
We'll see what happens next.
For sure. Sorry. Go ahead.
You can go.
Okay, so I want to know, how did you feel? Because, you know, you've been watching. How do you feel about these guys' performance? So we have Duddy Dud, and Terrell, Shafe, and now...
We're going to analyze their movements? Like what kind of questions are these? These are the type of like, people like these, what they do is they become teachers. They like ask these stupid questions on tests, and that's the reason why I sometimes get a bad grade. People like this.
In my life.
Whose dress to impress outfit was your favorite?
Yeah, he has such good memory of an Albert Einstein that he remembers every single outfit from all 3 rounds of Dress to Impress. Round of applause.
Game on Roblox. So like I was I'm like, okay, I see what's happening here. I gotta go with
oh my god, Nick.
I don't even know. I think the second round, I think Iron Mouse said this. I think the second round, they did a lot better than the first round. They were a little bit more like acclimated with the game, a little bit more prepared, knew where everything was at. So I don't know any specifics. The one with the double wings, who was that?
Yes, that was
a Death Eagle.
Eagle, yes.
Death Eagle, Deagle. Yeah, him. That one was probably my favorite. Deagle's his new name.
That was my favorite as well.
I think everybody really did like that one. That was a huge hit with everybody watching.
Who do you think would do better in a racing game?
Ooh, that's a good question.
I don't know. Depends on their skill.
Movements of like blade ball and like doors would probably be a little bit like helpful. So I'm gonna go with.
What's your favorite mustard?
Antarel on that one.
Interesting. Yeah, I would say Antarel or.
They don't know what to add. They're just wasting time for real,
the exact
though.
same thing because the way that Antarel's reflexes worked for.
So, what's your microwave brand, Craycraft? Like, dude, start the round.
That's definitely gonna work in their favor for the racing one.
Yeah, they all survived like really long too on that. I was playing a little bit of the Doors game mode since it came out, and like typically they go kind of fast, but they were hanging in there. Everybody did like a really, really good job. Came down to it.
So, what was your favorite part so far of this entire?
What's your sub count?
Ooh, it was okay. Probably the back and forth in soccer, Super League Soccer was crazy. That was very exciting to watch.
My favorite part was when that one Roblox, like engineer or whoever that was, saved up from the ultimate Yapatron by taking the entire stream down.
The line, you know. So,
I was gonna
if I had
ask.
to pick,
Oh,
I'd
sorry,
say
go ahead.
slap battles.
Slap battles. All right. So how would you approach
My
that?
favorite
if
one
you
was
were, you know, in that
doors.
slap battles because now you have to factor in the.
He would slap other people. That's what he would do.
Look, I don't really play slap battles that much anymore because every time I do, I get destroyed by a bunch of 8-year-olds on their iPad.
What's up, Powell?
And it
How you
makes me
doing?
so sad. So I probably wouldn't even make it to that far in the competition, to be honest with you.
Okay, I have a question for you, Greek. Who's more likely to open a cursed door, me or Geech?
Ooh. That's a good question. Deej, you said you haven't played Doors that much, right?
No, I've definitely played it. It's
you
played
don't
me
want
more
to
than I
answer
played
these.
it for sure. But yeah, I've got a little experience with it. You know.
I'm gonna go with Sabrina. I feel like you're a little bit more unlucky in games like this.
What? Listen, I beat pressure, okay? I beat the mega token. Come on.
That one was hard. Was that you said that was your hardest one, right?
Yes, it was. It was my hardest one. But I also have gotten further than her indoors.
Pressure was not hard
But
at all.
I'll take it. I'm the one that'll probably open the curse door. You were probably correct.
I will say though, although I haven't played a lot, I haven't gotten very far indoors. It only took one cursed door for me to never do it again.
Yo, we gotta run some more time here. If you were on table, what table would you be?
Oh, so now you don't know. She doesn't know what a cursed door is, you guys. No, so for those of you who don't know, you know, indoors, you have to find the correct door. The cursed door is when you happen to step into the incorrect door. So if you're on the wrong floor, you think you're going to 16, but really you've already done 16. You go into the 16 door, you're insta-kill. That's it for you. Game over. So, yeah, like I said, it only took me one time.
You mean dupe? That's not called a cursed. Okay, never mind.
I'm so easily jump scared. That's the problem, see. My nerves, my anxiety.
Have you found
so
Creek's
bad, but
headphones? I think they're like new models, but it's fine. He got them for like the sponsorship or whatever, so it's not really a big deal. I'm probably not gonna buy them. It's their Corsair.
Oh man, I remember when the
He said
curse
it.
doors, I think they're called the mimic doors. They first came out and
dupe doors.
I didn't know what it was yet. And that first time, it like really got me.
ROBLOX
I like
doors,
to think I'm a little bit better at it
cursed
now, but see, the
door.
problem is remembering what door you're on. And I have the memory of a goldfish. I don't know if it's just because I'm.
You see, there's no thing called cursed door in here. Okay, cursed door is not. It does not exist in doors. It's called the dupe door. Oh my god. They're just making things up. They have never played Roblox in their lives. Oh my god.
This new version of Door. I want to see you do the competitive mode now, because even though you were like, oh yeah, you know, that in the beginning, you know, it kind of got me a little bit. I just feel like you're too comfortable. So now I feel like you got to really push yourself and get into like the new modes and see how you can hang with the folks throwing grenades at you while you're sliding under a wall and also trying to ward off a screech.
We'll see. I'll reach out to one of these guys at the end, and maybe we can arrange something and see.
Do you have sleep paralysis?
See how I do.
Creek saved us legit,
first
dude.
5 seconds, but we'll see.
At least he's funny. At least he's funny, and he doesn't yap. Like if like another host was to ask the Sabrina and the other girl a question, they would yap about like one answer for like 25 minutes. It's like at least Creek is like
the most iconic in terms of like villains for Doors. My favorite entity though is probably gotta be the new Sally window entity that I think was like a few updates ago. They added Sally in. My least favorite though, gotta go with Ambush. Hearing Ambush come, it like my heart drops. What about you guys?
I don't know. I hate Screech because he's just annoying. But a favorite, I was saying Rush earlier because I just made up a stupid reason because I would never mind. Don't even listen to me.
Because you would rush?
Okay, so I asked her, I said, if you could partner up with one of the entities, which one would it be? Yeah. But thank you so much, Creek.
What kind of question would that? Can y'all answer a question normally without being cringe or without like saying nonsense, okay? What do you mean partner with an entity?
Pleasure to see you. I hope we hang out again soon. But folks, we're going to keep things moving.
Here we go.
Kick off the round of 4.
This type of question my math teacher asked me. Are you awake right now? Are you watching our
You're in.
show? Here we go.
Lose twice, and you are out. And all 4 players will play both Driving Empire and Rivals. So you'll be getting some driving and some shooting in to see who's the best. All right, folks, get ready for some adrenaline-pumping racing action, because Driving Empire is going to start our round off.
Here we go, Chad.
The final round of 4.
6, Driving Empire. There are 2 matches.
They finally started the round, Chad. It only took them like 30 minutes.
Finish line first.
I've been streaming this event for 4 hours. Oh my god, dear God.
All right. We're in for Driving Empire. Folks, how familiar are you with Driving Empire? Or maybe driving in general?
I don't care how familiar you are. It's about the contestants participating. How familiar are you with Roblox? By the way, for those that are wondering, this has been happening since the start of the stream, or since the start of the thing. I was literally sleeping during the other. Look at this, right here. I think. Yeah, right here. I was legit sleeping. Look, this is me sleeping while they were yapping. This is literally me sleeping. The round is starting. Oh, wait, is it actually?
Stuff. I know, yeah, Roby, a big fan from the chat out there. Hopefully he's got his fans still supporting him now in the top 4. And again, Dudadud and Antaral, the first 2 to qualify, they truly just cleaned up in the initial rounds.
And if you were playing, would you rather have qualified early like someone like Antaral or Dudadud, or would you rather come in hot after playing through every one of the qualifying round games?
I mean, it is a little risky, but I definitely would have love to be in Roby's position just because he had played a larger variety of games and definitely warmed up and got the adrenaline going. So I see him doing some good work in the next few rounds.
All right. We'll see if that momentum can keep him moving forward or if the pause will be too much. Anyway, it's time to get things going. We're moving into Driving Empire. Let's kick things off with our first round. We're going to see who the top 2 racers are. And again, this is a 1v1 race. They'll both be driving the 2024 GT Mark II around an exciting track, and there will be no collision on. Truly a time trial against one other player to see who's on top.
Well, it's the green car versus the light blue car. Roby against Dud in our first round here, and they're revving up their engines, ready to go and get us off to the races here.
All right, we are underway here.
Hold up, Jack, hold up.
Start here. This is going to be 3 laps around this arena, and this is an interesting course. There actually is a handful of shortcuts throughout it. As we see some
gotta lock in, hold on.
There, and then we see our first opportunity for a shortcut.
I know it's sorting. I can't stop this right now. Hold on.
We fell a little behind. A lot of race to go though.
The risk with the shortcuts is if you don't land them perfectly, you can end up flipping your vehicle or kind of veering off in a weird way. So you really have to consider
come on.
the second shortcut. The blue car takes that. That's Dudadud now pulling ahead here, but catching up with a lot of speed is Roby on the overtake. He's out in front again.
Yeah, that was an interesting one.
Okay, there we go.
Saw the shortcut take, but again, going through the dirt there's going to slow your car down on that attempt for a max speed maneuver. But this dangerous turn. We've seen
this is kind of interesting. This is kind of interesting
here, and they kind of weave their way through it with Roby actually getting in the lead there, taking a little bit of a tiny shortcut, but still neck and neck.
Let's go, Roby. Let's go. Come on, Roby. Come on, Roby. Come on, Roby.
3 laps around the course. We're about halfway through our second. Shortcut taken for Dudadud, and that's going to get him back into the lead here. But just around the corner, they're very close. I think right on each other's tails here.
How important you think map knowledge is?
Yeah, they're very close. They're just on the other side of the map.
Yeah, I think the map knowledge is incredibly important because that's where you got to apply your skills. And again, with the high speed shift, if you look at those mile-per-hour drops, it's huge. People are dropping almost 0 on some of these incredibly tight turns, and it's an important part of it.
Well, just around the corner from each other, Roby is trailing. He
come on,
won
Roby.
that
Come on,
last
Roby. Come
round,
on,
the
Roby.
final player to qualify to this top 4, and he's falling behind in this race. Dudadud, he takes the corner here. How close is that green car? Does he have a chance to catch up? Because Dudadud is doing this one perfectly through the finish line. He'll take this home in first place as Roby rounds through in the second place of this round. And for Dudadud, an opportunity now to head into Rivals as a victor in the first round, maintain his second life, and for Roby, it's going to be last chance here when he heads to Rivals.
You know, true Roby style, he's got to keep it entertaining, taking a quick loss here in his first elimination. He's still in it. We want you to know that clearly, but he's only got one more chance to stay alive because, again, he keeps the drama flowing. But an exciting win.
Here we go, Jack. Here we go.
All right, folks, let's check out this Final Four leaderboard and see where we stand. This is how we're going to go through the double elimination.
What happens to the other two? Hold on. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this.
And Roby taking the loss.
So this might look a little confusing. It's as simple as an O means they won the round, the X means they lost it. It's all 1v1, so you'll only ever see 2 players represented per round. You have to win 2 before you lose 2, which means at maximum, you'll play 1 round of Driving Empire and 2 of Rivals. The win here for Dudadud. As we're mentioning, though, it means when he heads into Rivals, he'll have 2 matches and 2 opportunities to qualify.
Okay.
Yeah, definitely. And I was just taking a look at the chat here while you were talking. We put up a vote on who will win this round, and it looks like the fans were supporting Roby. So hopefully he makes his comeback going into Rivals.
Well, we appreciate his drama. All right, 1 match down and 1 more to go. Coming up next, we've got Antarel and Shafe.
Here we go. Here's the other 2, Chat. Here's the other 2. This is now interesting, okay? This is now interesting. They stopped yapping a little bit. They stopped yapping a little bit, and the games got better. It's not super sleep soccer anymore, okay?
Let's see who'll get first off the gun here. Exciting times. And all right, across the bridge they go. No initial mistakes from either player.
Wait, who are these 2?
Bank. This is where we see
that's Mad Max and who?
Quick, hit this rock wall and take a huge loss, but no, clean for both of them.
Very nice cornering from Antarel.
Oh wait, no, Antarelli. It's not Mad Max. It's Antarelli.
16 years since he first played a game on the platform. Still looking strong.
Bro is a 16-year-old. He's an onk, dude. I'm joking.
What his first game was that first week of the platform, but hey, still going strong.
No one's electing to take that ramp.
Oh, there's a crash there. I think Shafe might have just fallen, or Antarel, that is, might have just fallen behind. Yeah, wow. Antarel had the opportunity, and unfortunately, he falls into a trail position here.
Yeah, huge mistake there. Flies off the course and loses a ton.
I'm a bigger onk, bro. No, I'm
that's
not.
What shows you it's still anyone's game within this race. Yeah, he's going to need those shortcuts. Now's the time to put it all on the line and just take every shortcut you can.
Shafe, he had a job opportunity in New York City. He put off his orientation for that job to take the risk. Come here, compete for $1 million, truly putting important things in his life on hold to put it all out there for us, and at least thus far getting rewarded. We're heading towards the final lap, and it's still a good lead for Shafe, but one mistake and Antarel will be right on him.
That was a great backstory. That almost had me in tears.
Well, so far looking like a good choice.
Blue or orange? I'll go with, or you mean gray or orange? I'll go with
Although for now, this race is looking a little rough as he still falls further behind here. Shafe has taken a dramatic lead. We'll see if he crashes. That's kind of what
I think Shafe is going to win, though.
He comes through one of the final banks here before the straightaway across the bridge, and that is a good high-speed moment for them.
We're coming up towards the final corners, and Shafe
he died 300 times on his way here.
The corner and take things home.
Oh man!
Okay.
He clears that
into the water. He hits the final checkpoint, and Shafe wins his round.
Now the question is, how good will these players be in Rivals?
1-0 game when we head over.
How good will these players be in
goes to show that in Driving Empire,
Rivals?
That's all it takes to lose out. Antarel was looking great, but crashes.
It's a question.
He's out.
Yeah, I mean, how long did each lap take? Like under a minute?
Yeah.
What is Rivals? Rivals is an FPS Roblox game.
Racing style. We appreciate the Driving Empire folks, but hey, I think it's time to check out this leaderboard and see the results of this match.
And there it is. Shafe with a win. Dudadud undefeated as well. So Roby and Antarel, they'll be facing elimination in Rivals.
An exciting, exciting game. Roby keeping it dramatic as always. We'll see who can do it. Antarel, the defensive player of the early game soccer, coming through here in the shooters. We'll see if he can keep it going.
I think every viewer is foaming at the mouth to watch Rivals coming up next.
Hey, but first, let's check in with our correspondents, Team All-Stars. Geesh and Sabrina, what's going on, you two?
Oh, my gosh. Oh, my gosh. I need to catch my breath. That was some high-speed, high-stakes racing. Sabrina, what did we just witness?
We witnessed some intense racing. I thought.
Okay, I'm sorry. I was texting. I'm just gonna mute these guys. Hold on. Let's keep playing this. Let's keep playing this. Here we go. I'll do this. If we are calling this again on stage, here's our Lord and Savior right now. I'm dead serious. I need more Creekcraft on stage. Like, why couldn't they invite like Cricket's such a better yapper, right? He's more entertaining. Like come on, dude. Just invite Creek to do that. Just invite Creek to be the host or the whatever in the world you're supposed to be. Like, what even is the role of these people? They're not hosts. They're not narrators. They're not judges. Or they just yappers. They're like their entire role. They just yap and they waste time. They try to entertain people, and they're failing miserably at it. Like what is this supposed to even be? Crap. If the universe is a taco, what does my shadow keep filling taxes in crayon? That was a very emotional quote. I'm confused as I mentioned so many familiar content creators earlier. Now I don't know who is who. It was a question. What was the question? Oh, who is that other girl? I have no idea, to be honest.
I'm not in the top 10.
Me too. Yeah, me too.
I got a question for you.
Also, Elias, I haven't seen you in a while. Thanks so much for coming to the stream. Oh my god, I was reading the chat. Hold on, I gotta lock in, chat. I gotta lock in.
Ooh, honestly, I'm impressed. I'm super impressed that anybody could get McLaren on board. You know?
I know, but I don't need to crouch. You actually don't need to crouch. Cause you can just jump over this guy, so it's fine. You can just jump over this guy, this bird.
All right. Thank you, and welcome back to our competition here. Things are just heating up, and we're gonna get this next round underway, folks. So, if I understand correctly, coming up, it's going to be the intense elimination matches happening on Rivals. Mimi, what do you think?
I mean, I just think that was such a good time to start already in Driving Empire, but Rivals was a match that I was the most excited to get into here. I think this is going to be just a true test of reactions, of game knowledge, and the way that you position. There's a lot to think about when you're going into Rivals.
Well,
okay.
My personal opinion as well. A 1v1 first-person shooter is the true test to see a gamer's true skills.
1,000?
Definitely very excited to see that.
Crap, okay.
Great, folks. Well, Dudadud and Shafe are one win away from advancing. If you thought these were already intense,
and
get
Shafe.
ready, because Rivals is coming up next.
Come on, Roby.
There are 3 matches in a 1-versus-1 format. Contestants must choose their weapon, then kill their opponent to win. 2 contestants will advance to the final $1 million round.
Here we go, chat.
Here we go, our first match of Rivals where we will find out our first contestant making it to the $1 million round.
All right.
It's Dudadud and Shafe taking stage. Let's hop into our first match here. When we're talking about Rivals, guys, there's really a lot to think about. I think first and foremost, as the players are working through it now, is the item bans. You can choose what map you're going to, what weapons you're taking away, and try and strategize early on.
Right,
Do you think that I've never played Roblox before?
Reaction time, but gun selection is very key to the in the 1v1s.
Yeah, it absolutely is. He's going to go over and get
Where
ready
did
to
he go?
receive our winner who makes it to that top 2.
You're leaving us.
We're going to be finding out. I mean, he's got to greet whoever wins this round, but
Where
it's
did he
first
go?
to 5. Our map is selected.
He's just like, I'm out of here. I'm tired of all the yapping. Stop yapping. I'm out of here.
First round in construction.
What are we looking
Like,
for
I
in this
quit.
map, Enyu?
I think that moving a container box in the middle is a very good way to distract your opponent. A lot of head glitches, I feel like, on this map.
you can do that? I didn't know they could do that.
Use that to their advantage.
Interesting. In the blue there, going to be the minigun selected. A little different from
All
what
right,
we've
here we
seen
go, Chad.
before. Let's see if we can hop into one of our players' POVs and really get a look at the action here. Down in the low ground is Shafe trying to find connections.
Shafe versus
Low ammo
who?
on that weapon, and he'll
Shafe
find the
versus who?
reload. Has to dip out and find cover again. Damage
Versus
on both
Dudadud.
sides. Minigun trying to find the connection. He's spamming away. Both down to 1 HP, and Shafe gets the first round on the board.
Very well done. I wonder why Dudadud there gave up his high ground there for a second.
Isn't it Dudadud or is it Dudadud?
You know, they're better than me, so
AR, good damage. Going through, bursting out of ammo. Switches in
No!
secondary.
Okay, I'm
One
rooting for
shot
Dudadud
straight
on
to
this
the
one, but
dome.
he's...
always love seeing revolver kills. They're very satisfying.
Shafe up 2-0 now.
Dudadud is forgetting to use like other weapons. That's what I sometimes do. He wasted all of his ammo, and then he had no more ammo.
Onto the minigun fire, but it's
Oh my
Shafe
God.
yet again, going huge for 3.
Come on, Dudadud, you got this.
This might be.
I believe in you,
turning out to
Dudadud.
be a
Come on.
blowout. I would hate to see it. See if Dudadud can make a comeback.
I hate this map though. This map sucks.
Shafe, you see him good with the movement. Gets the drop on his opponent, but eats some damage back. Katana on the reflection. No shots received off of it, but that's good. Lots of damage exchanged on his first burst of the AR. Finds time for a reload.
What
And,
happened?
did he fall off the map?
Oh no!
that's
What
a
of the
fumble you
AV?
can't have
The
at this point in the
AV
tournament.
KT dub. What's up, dude?
Self-sabotage. That is sad. That is very unfortunate.
And that's when the pressure gets to you.
Oh, using the
One
environment.
little mistake.
What did you say? I have no
Another
idea,
chance. This
but-
could be the closeout. Trying to use the slingshot of all weapons
Interesting choice.
and trying to stay alive here for Dudadud.
He does not know how to play Rivals.
Undefeated contestant to the obby.
He does not
Wonder if
know how to
that's
play
a secret
Rivals.
weapon or if he's giving up on the competition.
You know he wants that $1 million more than anything. You know what this means to these contestants. He's
Actually,
really
maybe he
trying to
does. Hold
bait
on, maybe he
Shafe
does.
into the low ground. Shafe, though, not taking the bait. He wants to hold his strong positioning up top and force his opponent to go on the offensive. Good
Let's
damage,
go.
and finally Shafe falls. A chance here,
Right.
but a slim one. He'd have to run it all the way back.
He's got to get 4 more in a row, which is very difficult.
Shafe back to his same position. Finds his opponent in the center. That's good damage. Finds a space for a reload. He's 1 kill away from the $1 million round. Good damage on a Dudadud. Can Shafe do it? His opponent's on 1 HP and with the revolver. Shafe closes things out. He's the first player to make it to your $1 million round.
Oh no!
That was
Okay,
very
please.
impressive.
Ro-
And Dudadud
Robbie,
was
please.
actually the first to advance into the top 4, so it's sad to see him lose here.
A tough one for him indeed. He'll have a second chance down in that lower bracket in the 1-1 game here, but that's huge for Shafe. It means he's going to be heading into the obby with 2 opportunities to win. His
Roby.
opponent would have to defeat
Help
him
me,
with a
Roby. One
bracket
Kenobi. You're my
reset.
only
Let's
hope.
check in with
You guys
that
get the
leaderboard.
reference? You
Show
guys get the
guys
joke?
How we're doing, of course. 2 wins in a row. That's good enough for Shafe.
Definitely.
That
And,
other
just
dude
looking
quit.
at the
J-Part just
chat
quit, dude.
votes here, as Shafe also had the popular vote, so it looks like
Help
they
me,
had the
Roby,
right
one
idea on who was
Kenobi.
gonna win this match.
Truly an impressive player,
There's
Shafe.
that-
I think back to some of our earlier competitions, he only got 16 points in DTI, but won every single round of Super League Soccer, earning 60 points there, 25 then in Blade Ball, and rallying back right at the very end. A big congratulations to Shafe here. Let's see
What's
if we
up,
can
Adeline
maybe
Maury? How
check
you
in
doing,
with
dude?
him, and as we see him moving his way on into that $1 million round. A great moment here
Roblox
for
can't
Shafe.
afford an active copy of Windows.
Huge sigh of relief.
That's crazy.
Very impressive from him, but we're ready to continue. We still have more matches. So I believe now we're going to head down to our 0-1 round, which means it's Roby and Antarel. They're playing for their lives in the tournament at this point.
Oh my god, dude. Oh my
This
god,
is
dude. Oh my god,
definitely
dude. Oh my
elimination.
god, dude.
So
Oh my
if,
god,
as you
dude. Oh
said,
my god,
one
dude.
of them loses, they are completely out of the tournament. No other chances.
Come on, Roby.
And this is where the pressure really starts to mount. It's a game of inches of a little bit of damage going either way, and when the pressure's on, when the stakes are this high, it's easy to make a mistake. I mean, we saw Dada, I think, falling off the map in that last one. Little mistakes like that can lose you a life-changing sum of money.
Right. Yeah. Well, that's the thing about rivals, right? Is the movement speed is very fast. It's almost like parkour.
I'll give numbers 1 to 10.
Advantage, but you also got to be very careful.
I'll give numbers 1 to 10.
Like
How about that? How about that? How about that? How
What
about
did you
that?
think about the gun selection in our first one? Because we went a little unconventional there with Dada, and I don't think it paid off.
I am a little bit surprised. I do like the minigun because I'm in the business of spraying and praying. But yeah, no, definitely not the right choice in hindsight.
Well, the players are banning weapons into our lower rounds here, making careful consideration of what they want to compete against. Anything that you would want to ban away if you were a competitor here, Enya?
I would probably ban the assault rifle.
Really? It is the one where a lot of players like to play. When I'm playing this game,
Revolver, that's a good one.
It is the favorite. So if the assault rifle is banned, people have to get a lot more creative, and that will make for some interesting matches.
Okay, here we go.
But it doesn't look like that happened.
And it's the tried and true. Here we go. Elimination match. Antarel facing off against Dada.
Oof. I am sweating, and I am not even competing.
Oh, this guy's facing Dada.
Slick of damage. A bigger map that we're playing on here. Wide open on the crossroads.
Okay, Dada, please.
Stuck in this lower down position.
Chat, are you guys rooting for Antarel or Dada? What are you guys rooting for?
Catch a little bit of damage, trying to find the headshot, jumping in the air. They're both low, but Roby on the revolver.
Oh no, I feel like
sidearms proving clutch.
Oh wait, no, this is
because I mean the
no, this is Roby. This is not Dada. This is Roby against Antarel. My bad. This is Roby against Antarel. Yeah, Roby against Antarel. Oh my god. Roby, come on, you got this, Roby.
Was our last qualifier. Played every single round. Heading into this one, and already a good exchange of damage going both ways.
Please, you got this, Roby. Come on, Roby.
These players, the utility.
The security guard is still there. Oh my god, you gotta be kidding me.
Over the top,
he's been sitting there for like 4 hours right now. 4 hours.
Shot not landing. Roby in the air, trying to find a connection.
Let's go.
Does it again.
Well done. One shot away from death. Roby clutches up.
Very nicely played from him. I think Roby thus far has had some impeccable movement in rivals.
And it looks like the votes are in, and the viewers are voting for Roby
as
the favorite. So let's
come on, Roby, come on, Roby!
Pull out these next. Whoa, there
let's go!
Got another. Yeah,
he's winning this. He's winning this. Jack, he's winning this.
I want to focus 100%. On Antarel this round because we're starting to get to dangerous territory.
What?
This man has got to turn this around when the pressure is high, when he's against a strong opponent.
And this is what I mean. Oh.
That damage, it's just incredible. He hasn't even received a lick of damage, and Roby's beamed him almost down to 0 HP. It would take an impeccable clutch to bring things back.
That's crazy.
Amazing movement.
This guy's cracked at rivals.
Decimates Antarel. And we're on the verge of a sweep.
Oh, man. I would be so
They're glazing Roby. I'm not even listening to them, I'll be honest. They're yapping too much. I'm not
like
even.
I was saying earlier, this is
I don't
where
even
the
care.
1v1 FPS shooters is where your skills really show.
We hit the stop goal. Hold up.
Mechanics in the 1v1. And again, Roby at range is dishing out the damage. Antarel, his last chance at $1 million, trying desperately to stay alive. Low health. An aid to try and connect. That's good damage, but
Molotov.
Still needs to find the shots at the end.
Looks like Antarel is
you know what we need here, Chad?
With ADS, with hip fire, even at long range.
They spot each other, though. Antarel trying to find this connection. The spread on the bullet's just a little bit too wide to be able to take his opponent down. That's
Oh, no. Their thing is crashing again, Chad. Play duel of the face. You're right. Their thing is crashing again. What happened? Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Wait, what's the one that's not copyrighted? Duel of the Fates. Duel of the Fates. Non-copyright epic. Is it this one here?
Still, you always want as many opportunities, as many bullets you can. Any second. Get that reload through, and he's kind of lost. He can't find
Here we go, Chad.
But it's the same for Roby. We're watching a man on the verge of staying alive, of progressing, having a chance to play another round. Maybe make it to that $1 million.
They both understand the map very well, and it shows in their movement.
Antarel. Low health. 63 to his name against 60 on Roby. Low time, and Antarel again.
Oh no, oh no, oh no, Chad.
Yeah, bad timing there with climbing up the stairs. Couldn't recover. Antarel spotted him first, so I think he could. Anything's possible.
Momentum's big.
W's in the chat if you want Roby to win.
I feel like you have a chance when you start to score wins, rally through it. Range Roby, he's been successful.
Like Jay Party said, he likes to put us in an emotional roller coaster.
Oh, he does. Couple shots.
Come on, Roby. Come on, Roby. Come on, Roby.
What we've seen from Roby thus far. A good name. Doesn't do too much damage. Reposition. Antarel still.
Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on.
Danger to contest.
Oh no, oh no, oh.
Shots are good. He's connecting.
Wow.
4-3. He's one away from tying this round yet again.
This is unbelievable. It did not seem that close from the beginning.
Certainly getting at you. And now you have to start to look at this from Roby's POV. And he closed this out. He doesn't want to choke this opportunity away. And find himself eliminated from a 4-0 start to Rivals. Dives into the low ground, close quarters battle. It's coming down to the wire.
Did not turn around in time. Wow.
The game is tied.
Roby, Roby!
To stay in the low ground because he could just duck under the tunnels and move around and really lose Roby. It's happened a couple of times, so great strategy.
4-4. Everything comes down to this, but it brings.
Oh, here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go. Here we go.
Don't let this be the one on your memories as you go to sleep tonight. Antarel, low again, but he's been clutched all game, trying to dip and dive. He'll get back to cover the 6th in the low ground, where he's been successful all game.
This is so
come on,
intense.
Come on,
Antarel,
come on, come on, Roby.
There he is.
Come on, Roby.
Down on chances, trying to rally this one back. Roby.
Amazing prediction.
Also sticking to his guns, he stays up top. Down below, gun's not out. Roby, he finds it and connects on through for his 5th round. Roby stays alive, eliminates Antarel from the competition. And that's another chance in Rivals. That almost slipped him by.
It almost feels like he planned this because he always does this to us. Coming back.
There it is, Chad. There it is. Oh my God. Okay. That's good.
Great job performing under pressure. Was anybody's game there.
That is an intense one indeed. It feels like that map plays
oh my God.
Because I think you saw Roby.
Hold on, I gotta fix my
long range fights.
Wait, I gotta fix my hat. Hold up.
But after that round, let's take a little peek at this leaderboard and talk more about it, because that change up in strategy from Antarel was almost enough.
Right, and looks like Roby, his chance stays alive, and going into the 3rd Rivals match, he might just have another shot at taking over, going into the final obby.
It would be him against Dud. All of these
I'm back, Chad, I'm back.
Said
you guys
loved the obby. It was one of their most played, years upon years of experience.
You guys want to
these players. But for Antarel,
give some members now? How about that? Let's give some members now. 3,
today. Unfortunately,
2,
that ends his competition.
1,
he had his moments. He almost brought it back. But
there we go, Chad. There we go. As promised, here's 5 more members. Congratulations to Ice Gaming, TK, J-Ro, and Zach Plays, and I'm not gonna pronounce that name, but okay. There you go, dude. There we go. There we go.
Onto that field today.
Keep your chin up, pal. Well done.
Would love to see him competing again sometime, but today, unfortunately, it comes down to seconds. It comes down to 1 round, and he will not be moving on.
Yeah, it was a very, very close call. I'm still pumped.
Corby has 25 subs. He had a short that blew up.
As well, if you're the player who made it through. Roby here, he has another game to play. And
well,
it's going to be against another competitor.
Yeah, this is it, folks. Last chance for Dud and Roby. Who will move on to compete for $1 million, and who will be going home? Give us your answers in the chat.
Yeah, I'm interested to see what they say. I think Roby is, you got to look at him as a strong competitor, especially. I think he showed great precision at range, the way he was beaming with that AR, but in the close quarters fights wasn't quite as strong.
Roby versus Dud is crazy.
The biggest thing I'm looking at is
I like both of them, but I think I'm gonna go for Roby, to be honest. What's up, Mystic Eclipse? How you doing?
I totally agree.
If I'm going up against a minigun and I'm Roby, I want to play a longer range map, and I want to just use the advantage of that weapon.
Yeah, I totally agree. I mean, maybe
The Halloweener, what's going on?
assault rifle, seeing how great Roby is.
Honestly,
that could
be
be
Welcome to the stream. We'll do let's do another giveaway. Hold on, we'll do like 10 more subs.
Game now looks like they're starting to go through their bands, and it looks like we're going to be going to a little different map. Station. Talk to me about how this plays versus the other maps in the competitive pool.
Station, to me, is it going to be Station?
Oh, I apologize. It's actually Docks. Docks. It plays a little similarly. Another one.
All right, here we go, Chad. Here we go, Chad. Da versus.
Yeah, you know what? Docks is definitely one of the fan favorites. So great map to end this last round on. Yeah, like you said, a lot of cover, a lot of building. So
the winner moves on to the final round, I think, right?
Stay on the high ground. Very important.
And look at this pivot. Dud is moving to the classic AR revolver. I think that's a good choice.
Great change in strategy.
Here we go. Here we go, Chad.
For the sniper, he's staking his chance at $1 million on a new weapon. It's a game about movement.
Oh my god, oh my god.
And soon Dededa will see that glint. He'll 80-80 strafe his way on through and deal a lot of damage to start.
I mean, I believe Roby, with his accuracy, the sniper rifle could be a good choice here.
Could be. Revolver always in his back pocket. It's a bit more
Yup. Come on.
And I love this.
He's hiding.
Stays in the low ground. Doesn't want to give range to his opponent with the sniper.
Yep. And Roby last round did chase a lot, but this time deciding to stay on the rooftop and not playing too aggressive.
Oh, he saw him, Chad.
You see the clock at the top of the screen. When that runs out, what's going to happen?
I have no idea.
Where's it going?
It is actually so rare that it happens in live. I believe that should be the player with the more mark winning that. We'll see if we get there. It's kind of a rarity to see rivals actually play this slowly.
Yeah, I hope it doesn't get to that
Close
point.
range. Oh! How does he win it? That's the sidearm coming up on top.
You just beat him up with a revolver. He had like an AR or something.
I'm astounded.
This guy's cracked at this game.
And it looks like the votes are in. Over 3,000 votes. 77% going towards Roby for winning this final match. Let's see if he can pull off.
He nearly hit that midair. It's almost devolving into a bit of a game of...
Here we go, Chad. Here we go.
To stay under cover and try to move closer towards Roby. But that revolver shot is also very deadly, so we still need to be careful.
There's a reason why Roby doesn't have an L in his name for real, though, dude.
Powerful tool to reposition into ways your opponent may not expect. But he's just vying for information here, jiggling in and out of every corner. He spots out his opponent. Dips away. Does Roby go in for the kill? Does he want the hunt here? He does. Close in, trying to switch.
He can't,
He's got nothing out.
Why would he do that? Why would he start punching it?
Tied again.
Yeah, interesting.
That was a dumb shot. That was a dumb kill. That's fine.
I think he was trying to throw a grenade. He thought he had more space, but then got kind of caught off guard and it looked like almost panicked a little bit.
You are so lucky. What's up, David? Edits, how you doing?
Play so aggressive with snipers, so.
Lucky for what?
Looks like he completed some tasks there.
Yeah, thus far he has not hit a shot with a sniper, but lands one. 70 damage on Dededa.
Here we go, Chad.
Of course, he needs more than just that. The damage is good. Beating him down. Switch the revolver and both on the secondaries and Dededa
Oh no!
takes the lead.
All three gunfights have been close quarters. I wonder if Roby decides to change weapon at some point here. Sticking with the sniper rifle.
I believe you're locked in once you choose.
Oh, you can't change now. Oh, wow.
Good. He is committed to that sniper.
Wow.
He made his bet. He has to lie in it now, and whether that's one that'll bring him to the $1 million round or send him home and...
Oh my god, 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 oh my god.
With the Molly trying to find it. Dededa wins out in the duel of the secondaries, and he's up 3-1.
Oh man, but if we know anything about Roby, he could pull off some miracles with comebacks.
Here we go. Now it's Roby's time. Roby's comeback. Trust, Chad. Trust.
In the pole position last game. Nearly let it slip. Close it out.
Come on, Roby. 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 Come on, please. Please, Roby.
Set it up. Standing inside these buildings. He knows his advantage.
Yeah, it's so silent in this room. I feel like I can hear it. It's so intense.
When you look over at the competitors, they are so locked in. They know what's at stake. You were one of these competitors that made it within a hair's breadth of quality.
This is intense, Chad.
What was that? You got a hip
This is intense.
That gives you great that. Sure though, could have given them a connection onto one of the barrels. Definitely wasn't onto Roby. He's still sitting at full health. Where is he though? They're both inside of buildings here. The slower game.
If you will you give us some Robux? Yeah, I will. Robux, yes. Wait, I'm not, bro. I'm not I'm not fighting. I'm just reacting. I'm not playing against these guys. I'm just reacting, my man.
With just a revolver, but that it has got the same.
All right, here we go.
Standoff between these Cowboys. Roby chasing down his opposition.
Come on, Roby. Come on, Roby. Come on, Roby. Come on, Roby.
The lower HP and the time that runs out. Unfortunately, that means with lower health, Roby loses the round and is facing down the barrel of match point.
Smart move by Dud there, knowing that the time was running out to just hide away to not get hit by Roby.
A chance, another
Nice
shot
shot.
connecting. He needs another go, and he's whiffing out. Needs to find this connection. Third chance, third miss, a fourth going wide as well. Now the big iron on his hip. It'll have to do. Both players locked into the revolvers. Da-da-da this time can't rely on the time. He's sitting with lower health. He's trying to just find anything at range here. There's a connection.
Chat, the stream is tweaking again. Their stream is lagging again. Stop.
Life in his hands, but his opportunity missed.
It's literally lagging right now. Multi-billion-dollar company, by the way. You've got to be kidding me. Come on.
Playing off this time.
Yeah, he could also play it safe here this time.
Is it lagging from them as well? Oh, let me go to Twitch. I'm gonna go look at that on Twitch. What is happening right now? Legit, what is happening right now? Roblox.
Very strategic, relying a lot on his smarts this time rather than his gun skills.
And for Roby, I think a brutal way to lose this one out. He took a risk picking into that sniper rifle, and it did not pay off today.
Yeah, I wonder if he regrets that decision. Maybe we can ask him later.
I imagine it'll be something he's thinking about for a fair bit of time. For Da-da-da, though, I think he learned his lessons from the weapon selection mistakes in the first one. As we look at our final leaderboard from the round of 4, we, of course, get our 2 players into the $1 million round. It's Da-da-da, the lower seed, and Shafe, undefeated, coming through the upper bracket with his opportunity to win in the Tower of Hell. Truly, truly incredible stuff from them. But unfortunately, that of course means that we are sending
now
another
I'm rooting for Da-da-da. As I said earlier today, as I said earlier back at the start, I'm rooting for Da-da-da because he has a funny name. I like his name a lot. However, I don't know how good he is at Tower of Hell. That's a problem.
LeBron James go, but I was rooting for him. Very unfortunate.
Rip.
From him, but
that's fine. That's okay.
That's how these competitions go, the nature of it. Just a round or two, one
he was fighting very
makes
good.
the difference. And honestly,
they didn't get robbed. They didn't get robbed. And that's immediately why.
Tower of Hell. What a match we have on our hands.
That's right.
Yeah.
With Shafe,
the finale of the
finishing
Tower of Hell.
Rivals and Driving Empire 2-0. Explain to us how that sets him up for going into the obby.
Yeah, so that means that if he wins once, he wins the $1 million. But if Da-da-da wants to win, because he's coming from the lower, he would have to win twice in a row here. So definitely a tough one there. But we're going to reset.
Why? I'm not going to end the stream. I don't know. Somebody asked me to end the stream.
For the moment, let's go ahead and check in with our correspondents, Geach and Sabrina.
Take it away.
That was unbelievable. Everyone was literally running for their lives. It got me thinking, do I seem like a grenade launcher or a chainsaw type of person?
I don't know. I feel like, obviously grenade launcher would be a great choice, right? For safety. But with the jacket and the hair, I feel like to see the chainsaw, it would just like perfectly tie it all in together. That's be
a really good answer. I do like grenades though.
Oh, so you're definitely grenade launcher.
I love just throwing grenades everywhere.
You do that for in your free time?
In any FPS game, yeah.
Oh, I was gonna say you just
not in my free time.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say, girl, what type of life are you living? What about me? What do I get? What's my energy? Am I
chainsaw?
Chainsaw?
Yeah.
What about
Did they just say what type of item energy do they give off?
you're independent, and I feel like independent people have chainsaws, and scared people have grenades.
Yeah, I okay. Yeah, I'm this is brain rot, Chad. This is brain rot.
These last couple of matches, oh my gosh,
Have you seen Rockstar's new haircut?
You were screaming.
I wasn't exaggerating. They're dude. They're literally asking what type of like
all those different
bomb. What type of weapon would they be? You're giving out chainsaw vibes. I think it would be a grenade. Like, shut up, dude. They're like bloodstream, dude. And what is Rockstar's new haircut? Let's see. What is?
But I gotta say, like, it was really, really exciting to watch Antarel's match because it was so close. It literally came down to like the very last.
What is this?
Second.
Yeah.
It was so exciting, but it's like, man.
What is this?
It was back and forth, and they just kept like tying up. That's what they were screaming.
Yes. Well.
Yeah. I didn't expect it to be that close.
Right. And then I gotta say too, watching Dud get a chance to compete again against Roby. You know, I didn't know what to expect because.
Hold up, Chad. Hold up.
Mike. Let me guess. Is this guy easy? Nope. Nope. Alright, lock in. Unlock in. All I wanted was dreads. Look, me personally, I hate dreads. I hate braids. Those two hairstyles look bad. Alright. What is that haircut? Yeah, it's a haircut. What else is it?
I said, what is this haircut? He said, it's a haircut.
What's that timer down there? Roblox gift.
Great video. Oh, great answer. Thank you. I had no idea that was a haircut.
You know, and it felt like, you know.
I thought that was an elephant. But now he cleared up. Now I know it's a haircut because he told me it's a haircut. What else would it be? It's on a head. It's on your head.
It's a tough position to be in.
He definitely worked for that.
And
It's a haircut. Yeah, it's a haircut, Chad. I was like, what kind of haircut is this? Yeah, it's a haircut.
Personally, I just would not have picked a sniper for that map. Did you get to see the map first?
Are, like, if you're good with it though, they're pretty OP.
It's kind of like saying, like, what breed is your dog? It's a dog.
And then you also have a sniper, but it's like,
dude.
Kind of took advantage of all of those closed-in spaces. You know, just kind of like Mimi said. You know, it's a game of hide and seek.
We just beat this game again while they're yapping. Hold up. Oh my god. Okay.
I just wanna go give Roby a hug.
At least Rockstar's not scared.
My feelings, my heart.
Okay, I got a question here for you. Rivals is fast. What's your secret to staying cool in high stress rounds?
Oh, well, that's my secret, Sabrina. I'm always stressed. See how that works? I have no problem. You know.
Here we go.
Because I am this. You see?
But like, how do you stay cool?
What in the world are you saying right now, Billy? You're making my brain cells explode. They're still yapping. Yeah, they're still yapping. By the way, Chad, they're still yapping. They're still going.
With that said,
all right,
they're still going.
We're gonna finish this up.
All right, my friends, I have returned. And what a journey it's been hanging out with some of our
let's
getting a first-hand perspective on the final eliminations. What a fun thing. Anyway, congrats to Shafe and Dud. They are the last two contestants standing. But who will fall? This is what it's all about, my friends. It is time for the $1 million round. With the grand prize at stake, it all comes down to one final game. The aptly named Tower of Hell.
Here we go, Chad.
Tower of Hell. The rules are simple. Climb as high as possible. Whoever gets to the top first or climbs the highest wins. But if an undefeated contestant loses the first match, a second will be played. Ultimately, the winner takes all.
Here we go, Chad.
All right. You ready here, folks? The race to the top will begin shortly. Also noting, whoever gets the highest at any point, we will count that score. That encourages forward momentum in our players in a non-stop neck-and-neck race to the top.
Absolutely, and of
Team
course, it's also
here we go,
going
chat.
to be an advantage coming in for Shafe as that upper round undefeated player. He only has to win once, but if Dud is to take this home, he would have to win, reset the bracket, and going into an even match, win it out again. A big task for him. But we already saw a great comeback in Rivals, winning that second game after getting trounced in his opener.
Yeah, I mean, it looks like the odds are stacked against him, but clearly he's able to make these epic comebacks. And like you said, everybody having extensive experience in Obby's Tower of Hell, it must be the game that both of these players are looking forward to.
Well, it looks like we are ready to go. We started with 10 contestants to get into this one. Shafe, they're the
I've been streaming for 5 hours. If that doesn't win, I'm quitting Roblox forever. I'm joking.
Preparations to arrive. For these two young men, the pressure is truly on.
Here we go, dude.
When you're playing through this, it kind of felt too real. Still a field in front of you, but now
5 hours,
only
5
one
hours, man. 5
player
hours.
on the other side
I know.
is stopping you from $1 million.
I know. This is it. Millions and millions have tried to have a shot at the final $1 million.
True,
this
dude.
competition has been won for the ages. This
What
is
an
a
epic
double
song.
elimination, as you remember. So, if Dudadud can win this, there'll be an extended set, but Shafe can take the money on this race right through the heart of Tower of Hell. And actually, we have a little quick, exciting announcement for you all. A game that has not seen an update in quite so long, guess what? Has released a brand new Tower Portions update, greatly increasing the difficulty of this competition just as a little gift for our final two. They've not seen it. The world has not seen it. This is a brand new update. And I will say, I've seen the practice rounds. These guys are experts, and I think they need this. This is going to be a true epic race here as we're going to see some brand new sections of the course.
They're off to the races. 7
The problem is there's this calm music, and it's going to
these
just,
players and $1 million.
Interesting word choice there, gift.
I'm just gonna play,
I'm
who
not
cares?
sure if they appreciate this gift, seeing that it is much harder than it used to be.
Yeah, new sections. As we mentioned earlier, initially there was over 330 different sections of this puzzle leading to over
Here we go, Chad. See ya, Adelaide Bari. Type W for dud. Here we go. Here we go, Chad. This is it. This is it.
Back down. He'll catch himself, but that'll put him just a little bit further down. I believe Dudadud also fell too. So Shafe, despite his slip, still has the lead.
Yeah, I think we're going to see a couple falls here today, but thankfully, actually, Shafe had a pretty...
He fell? Oh my god.
Not hit an obstacle and fell almost on the same challenge he's on right there. So again, not losing a lot of time in advance.
Dudadud is hot on the tails, though. You see him.
They're close. They're close. They're close. It's fine.
As you can see on the sidebar,
They're like, oh.
in the race, it looks very, very close. They're just neck to neck.
Yeah, this is still anyone's game here. Just so someone has a lead, this is just really happy circumstance of a single jump.
See how close they are.
I think both players are going to go.
Shay fell. Dudadud fell too.
Might be joined by a friend shortly here. And there we go. That was a wild section. Even with Observer Cam, I'm not sure I understand how to progress to that one.
It is definitely challenging, and I'd almost like to just see if we could zoom out, just get some context how far they really have to go to get to the win.
Have they removed? Hold on.
Still only down in the second section. Look at the right side of your
Have they
screen.
removed the music?
There's, what, 8 more sections more
They have,
that
okay.
you have to compete through if you want to actually win this challenge.
Yeah, and a rough early fall here. Nerves starting to get to him a little bit here as one of the players takes a knockout from that little
Here we
plasma
go.
beam there. And we are getting back to our challenge section here. We'll see if someone can get past it. This is going to be a big checkpoint.
Oh, no.
Oh, and a quick
Shafe
slip
died.
down and fall. Wow, this is some uncharacteristic play. I will
That's
see.
fine.
We've seen a lot of practices in this game. It's usually an undefeated flying through of the tournament. But here, Nerves get to
Oh my
it.
god, dude. Oh my god, dude. Oh my god, dude. Oh my god, dude. Oh my god, dude.
Obbies were their favorite. The game
Steak is watching. Steak is watching what? What is Steak watching? What is Steak watching? Me? Steak watching me? Chat. Hi, Steak.
Necessarily
Okay.
say it was one of their strengths, but that's where this entire tournament, all 7 games previous, will get decided on.
Yeah, it is a challenge.
Dylan, I'm not playing. It's not me playing. I'm literally just.
So again, all
I'm
right,
also
Dudadud is
watching,
back
like
in the
Steak.
challenge zone.
I'm also watching.
He's going to wait a little bit and try to figure this puzzle out before.
Why do they
he
kind of
does.
suck?
For the first time ever, the polls are
I would suck
very
more, so,
close.
like, they're pretty good, to be
52%
honest.
of the viewers going for Dudadud and 48 going for Shafe.
Another little fall there from Dudadud, but again, he catches himself. A little bit of luck on his side there.
All right. Come on.
Right here, can we get presses? I think I see it. They pop out of the corner there, and you got to catch
How are you even
that.
supposed to do this?
I can't even comprehend. My brain can't comprehend what's going on.
So it's definitely a last-second jump to the platform.
What are you even
that's
supposed to do?
Out of the beam here.
Oh, that.
There it is.
He's making the climb, slowly getting up higher. Oh, and there. Oh,
Another fall.
yeah, he's solving it though. So again,
Pull
we're actually
life
having to
force.
see
I don't know if that's copyrighted. I don't want to risk it.
Here, and I think
I don't wanna. Oh, he fell again. That's good. I mean, for
I mean,
good for
you see the
Dud.
emotion. Every time these guys fall, they're reacting. They're feeling the pressure. I think, honestly, more than even a battle against the obstacles, this is a battle about staying calm, staying focused under pressure, not rushing yourself, not letting that big timer at the top of the screen get the better of you.
Now, I can't be watching the time here. Just relax, just focus. Already we've seen this as a much slower competition here. There are puzzles to solve, and they need to spend some time. I think this zone has been a major stump.
Just relax. Easier said than done. My hands are soaked in sweat watching this.
He just fell. He just fell. They both just fell. They both just fell. They both just fell. They both just fell or died. They both just died.
Probably such a funny climax of this entire event as a single missed jump is going to result in a complete reset. And here we are, neck and neck.
Back to the beginning. And you can't let seeing your opponent get the better of you. You don't want to rush anything. You don't want to make mistakes. One slip could be the difference, and there's a mistake.
Oh, no.
One of our players fell. Da-da-da, reset again.
And looking at the sidebar there, it looks like they've reached about, what, 20% of the entire tower so far?
If that.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's a massive tower ahead here. And we'll
They can't get past that one thing.
Here.
None of them can get past that one thing. That's the thing.
So he is holding on, but yeah, if Shape manages to catch up in these next 2.5
critical
minutes.
thing is only 2.5 minutes left in this round. So Shape, this run could be his last opportunity to get ahead. He wants to be so careful with each of these jumps. I believe this is the obstacle that no one has made it through just yet. Here's his chance.
Okay, okay.
Stays up in it as Da-da-da is back down on the reset.
Connor would have finished it by now.
And Shape, I think he just fell.
I think we heard the hoof. That means he's down. Oh, and there it goes again. Boy, it is a rough run for our players here. Not sure who actually got higher on that initial climb.
You're still watching? Oh, thank you, dude.
Yeah, this actually might come down to a replay then of who made it to a block or a frame higher than the other person, because this is going to be rough.
Well, it looks like on the sidebar there, they do keep record of who reached the highest point, and so far, it is Dud.
Oh, okay. Looks like he is leading. Good to know. Perhaps we'll have a redemption match.
Let's see if Shafe could maybe take his way up. Remember, if Da-da-da wins this, he resets the bracket, brings us to a do-or-die final round. Obby.
You're getting back to this section. Everyone's favorite.
Robbie would have won already. I don't know, dude.
I just want to watch Shafe here, see his reaction, because this is the make or break for him.
Okay.
Jumps up.
Clear this.
Here we go, Chad.
Through this obstacle, but it's a challenge even to figure out how you want to move in this one.
Oh, and just like that, Shafe has cleared it. This has been the backbreaker with a minute left.
A minute and a half.
Is he gonna die? If he dies right now, it's over.
Because right now, Shafe, he has this in the bag.
Oh, he's still going.
And he hasn't stopped just yet. Da-da-da is on a reset. He's back down in the blue zone.
I think Shafe has time to just stop here and end it all, but he's still going.
But remember, the highest point he makes is what the game remembers. And if he keeps going, it might just be over.
Wow.
Check DMs I can right now, dude.
50 seconds. Is that enough time to catch up?
Please.
Shafe, the player who flew
Imagine Shafe dies.
from New York. He had a job offer on the line. He was ready for his orientation for that opportunity. And if we can watch Da-da-da, this is his last chance, his last run to try and beat him out. Shafe made his sacrifices, but he was the undefeated player through our rounds to work into this one.
Oh boy, all eyes on the man in blue here. Da-da-da, his round to lose. Where's he at here? This is the moment.
He's made it up
Dude.
to the yellow.
Oh, he has cleared it.
Can he do
Da-da-da
this?
is actually above it.
It's possible.
He needs
it's
to
possible.
run it.
Oh, no!
That should be it. 60
Oh
seconds.
my gosh, 50 seconds. Da-da-da his hands off keyboard. I cannot believe the pain.
He knows it's over.
Oh,
And
the
at
final
this
countdown,
point,
folks.
A victory lap
Wow.
for Shafe. He holds his position
3,
up high.
2,
And Shafe,
1.
he's the
This is
champion
it.
of the
GG, man. GG. GG, dude. GG in the chat for Shafe.
We officially have it. Shafe, my friend, you're still standing. An incredible run here. Well, we've got a little gift for you. Hopefully this will ease your nerves here. Something a little exciting here. This will be your prize. So Shafe, congratulations. I still can't believe it. This has been a fierce, fierce competition. A shout
Really
out to
tough
everyone.
round,
We thought we'd
dude.
bring some friends out along the way. All 10 contestants are here. The skill, the smarts, the determination to make it here. It's been an incredible journey. Congratulations to everyone. But here, let's take a big shout out again to Da-da-da. He had an incredible journey there. That last jump, a painful fall. in the last 10 seconds, but hey.
I love how they're still happy, right? Like, I would have
competed in the Mega
like, dude,
Championship for the Hunt.
if I lost in the last second, I would have broken them. Like, I would have literally punched that monitor. It would break in like a million pieces. They're still happy. They're not raging, and I like that. I like that. I respect that.
Earning you the grand prize. Shafe, this one yours. Congratulations.
He's sad. Yeah, of course. I mean, but
richer. You've done it, my friend.
Dang,
all right,
dude.
What are you feeling? How you feeling? Anything to say?
Oh my God, ecstatic, kind of all over the place. Dud, you did amazing. Oh my God, I was so nervous when you got to the, what was it, the yellow one? Oh, but I'm so glad that everyone's here. It was awesome. This event was awesome.
Double
right,
chat for
any shout outs,
the,
any thank yous you want to give to the folks at home?
Shout out to Gagarg. Shout out to my parents. Shout out to Cobb. Shout out to Vepix. Yeah.
Awesome stuff. All right, my friend, what are you going to do? What are you going to buy first with $1 million?
Honestly, I'm going to help my parents. They're having it rough right now.
All right.
So, going to help them save for a house.
All right.
Figure out the rest from there.
All right, you heard it here, folks. Wonderful stuff. An awesome person deserving of wonderful things. Shafe, congratulations again. That was incredible. I know
it's
if
so
I had $1
respectful,
million,
I know, dude.
I'd spend that fully on floss. Why? Well, that's for me to know and you to find out. All right, my friends. This is it. We've done it. We've had an incredible show with an incredible crew. And my friends, I'd like to say a few thank yous. We've got someone $1 million richer, and for the rest of us, well, we've got $1 million worth of a rich experience. And that's all the award we need. But hey, maybe some thank yous would suffice. I want to say thank you again to the amazing co-hosts I had. Mimi, new to the Roblox universe. Where's my camera shot? There it is. Mimi, hello. Well, yes, welcome. I don't know. We're shaking hands now. Thank you again. And you, of course, Frace, you already know. And you, thanks again for all your work here, my co-hosts. You can even have a handshake. We're giving those away for free. Again, a huge thank you to Sabrina and Geach the Gamer. Fantastic commentary for saving us in the green room. Some wonderful stuff, hanging out with some cool folks.
Why is the Roblox logo blue? That's a good question.
But really, the key here is all the incredible contestants who competed in an insane competition with millions and millions of folks and everyone who participated in the hunt. This was a massive community event, one of the biggest events we've ever had on the platform, actually.
That is Sabrina, yeah. That
is
Sabrina.
Absolutely incredible to see you all compete and all leading to this moment. Again, I want to give an amazing shout out to the whole crew that makes this possible. You might not see it at home.
Who
but there
won?
are
Shafe.
a lot of fun cameras and a lot of important switchers making this whole show come alive.
Not Sabrina Carpenter. Sabrina from RBLs. Not Sabrina Carpenter.
It has been amazing. I want to give a big thank you to the talented creators. That's right, the folks who updated these games, the 25 Hunt participants. Again, Roblox is nothing without its creators. Y'all developers make this stuff magic. I know almost each and every one of you who helped with these games personally, and it's been an incredible run. Thank you for all the gifts, all the additional work of updates that you have provided us, including that surprise Tower of Hell one for our folks at the end here. Again, incredible stuff. All right, well, thank you for always being insightful and entertaining to our live streaming content creators who joined us, some special guests. But folks, the most important person of all to thank, and that's not me like you may think.
Dave
It's
Azuki.
you at home watching.
Never mind.
All of you, again, appreciate you tuning in.
Doors having a new plushie,
an
are they?
amazing journey. Roblox is possible because of all the folks here, all the magic, the folks at home. Again, I can't say enough. But hey, I'm tired of talking here. It's time to celebrate. This concludes the Hunt Mega Final. So folks, I'm Jay Party, here to say we'll see you all next time. This has been a show.
Really, really awesome event. The first part of the last one was kind of boring, but it was really, really cool. I liked the end. The end was really intense, especially now that I had somebody to root for. And yeah, dude, really, really awesome. Congratulations to Shafe. Dang, dude, this was cool. I like that. I like that they're all being respectful. That's really, this was a really amazing event. Thank you, Roblox, so much. I hope there's gonna be more events like these in the future. Dang, dude. Now, before we end, chat, in 4 minutes, there was a plushie reveal for Doors. We're gonna check this out real quick. Okay, 3 minutes actually. 11:15. New plush reveal in a couple of minutes. We're gonna react to this. Hopefully it's not April Fool's. Am I the only one who did not enjoy the event? Probably. No, it was actually much better than the old one, especially if you were looking for the mega tokens and everything. I found it at least much better and more fun than the other ones. What are you guys think? I've been streaming for 5 hours. Yeah, dude. What are you guys thinking about the event? What are you guys thinking about all of this? About the winners? About the competition? About the event itself? Pet Simulator felt money hungry as usual. That was only one game, and I know I hated that game so much, but I just like, I'm not gonna let one game ruin my experience of what is probably one of the most peak events I've ever experienced with Roblox. And I mean, I know that Pet Simulator is the reason why I wasn't there in that live stream competing for $1 million. That's fine. Maybe next time, Pet Simulator is not gonna be one of the, you know, one of the main games. I hope the winner doesn't get hate. Please don't end the stream. We're gonna react to this for doors, then we're gonna end the stream. Because I've been streaming for 5 hours, I mean. I've been streaming for 5 hours and 13 minutes. I cannot stream. I am tired as heck. I had school today. So yeah. Door plush W premiered in 60 seconds. Here we go, chat. Now we're gonna end the stream after this because I do gotta. Your Mr. P plush comes soon on May. That's crazy, dude. Wasn't that like revealed like last year? Wasn't that plushie since like last like May like last year? Like that's crazy. You're back. What's up, Tuna Looney? There's Shafe. I'm gonna follow him. I'm gonna follow Shafe on Twitter right there. There we go, Shafe. Shafe on Twitter, 815 followers. Dang, dude. Was busy bullying Rockstar. Yeah, understandable. December lol. That's crazy. Do a sleep stream. I do gotta get like headphones or something, or not headphones, but speakers for that. So we'll see. We'll see. All right, here we go. Premiere to 6 seconds. Let's see what we got. Let's see what we got here. It's a Grumble plushie. It could be a Grumble. Oh my god, that was a voice track. It could be a Grumble plushie. I don't know. We'll see. It looks like Shadow, Screech. It's Giggle. We'll see what it is. You're gonna go to the Urn Cape. I see. I did. You want me to type in El Paso chat? Sure. Let me blow my nose. Hold up, chat. Okay, I'm back. Here we go. Premiere will begin shortly. Let's see what we got, chat. Let's see what the announcement is. Let's see what the plushie is. All right, here we go. Check the chat. I'm gonna type. Oh. Oh, we got 2 more minutes, chat. We got 2 minutes. We got 2 more minutes. Chat, what do you guys think will be the new plushie? What do you guys think is the new Doors plushie, chat? Let me know in the chat. What do you guys think is the new Doors plushie? What are we thinking, chat? What are we thinking? You're on the finale quest. Giggle? You guys think it's Giggle? It could be Giggle or Grumble or something like that. I don't know. I don't play much Door. Jack. Maybe it could be Jack. That would be kind of cool. I don't know how that would really work, but it could be Jack, I guess. That would be kind of cool. Yeah, they do have Screech. They do have Screech. Yeah, they do have Screech already. They have Seek and Screech, and I believe Figure. I think that's about it. 50 seconds, yeah. 50 seconds, yeah. It's like, I'm guessing it could be like one of the new entities like Giggle or Grumble. Or I don't know. I think it's Giggle. I think it could be Giggle, to be honest. Oh my god, I'm so tired, dude. I've been streaming like ever since I got home. Like I did not even take like half an hour to just rest. This entire day has just been crazy. Like, I went to school, I came back, I had to clean my parents' car. And then my dad and I went somewhere. And then I came back, I live streamed for 5 hours, and now it's 11 p.m. So yeah, I've been literally like moving back and forth the entire day. Here we go. 10, 9, 8, 7. Here we go. Roblox doors, plushie reveal. 2, 1, boom. Let's see what we got. Oh, it's Giggle. You know it's Giggle. Yeah. I saw the Giggle up there. Oh, that looks cool. That looks... Wait. Oh, Giggle and Grumble. Oh my god. They're doing Giggle and Grumble. They're doing Giggle and Grumble. That's cool. That's not...
Oh, hell no!
Oh, that's the glow, the glowing bug. What's it called? It's the... all 3 plushies. What's the glowing bug? Gloom bats. Yeah, that. They got that as well. I didn't... Yeah, that's cool. I like that. I like that. I like that. Is that the entire video? Yeah, awesome sauce. GG. The name literally was on the screen. Wait, are you serious? Where?
Oh, hell no!
Oh, I didn't even see that. Okay, that's awesome. That's awesome. Go buy the plushies if you guys want to get some new doors plushies. I'm gonna go now. We had a lot of fun today. Thank you all so much for coming to the stream, and I'll see you guys probably tomorrow. Yeah, probably tomorrow. All right, have a great day. I'm gonna go now. Bye bye.